Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button and make sure you got the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. But we have a whole trading day ahead of us. That's what you're going to be watching here. You're going to watch a 7-hour trading day. We're going to start with the watch list. We're going to go over what all of the comments are with the chat, see what they're looking at, see what they got going on, and then we're going to go from there. Oh, yeah, we early today, baby. Let us get into the plays. Oh, wow, we got a lot of different things today, and very surprising. The market's kind of coming down here, but we were supposed to get some economic data about 21 minutes ago, and it has not came out. There's the PPI, the Producer Price Index, and it has not came out this morning yet. So I'm very, very surprised with that. It's first time in a while. So today's going to be very, very interesting. We have our Friday. We have everything from the chip maker stuff. We got Powell yesterday. We got earnings setting up. We're hitting all-time highs. So there is a lot of different things. We have different plays as well, too, at least our overstock. Shout out the new long term. It's proven to be a little sci-fi in here. So it's going to be like good. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. I like it. I like it. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Chad? How you feeling? You feeling good? You feeling blessed? Percy, Boomer. Osa Jet. Oh wait, is this still smells like? Why is it so quiet? I have only on members. Should we keep it on members only? No, I'm sorry. We need to release the Chads. Release the Chads. Release them. Bring them in here. Get them in here. They woke up today. That's it. You got extra 8 minutes. Extra 8 minutes before then. That's it. Oh yeah. Did you stretch? Are you ready? Aloha. Aloha and hello. That's how you say aloha and hello. I don't know if it had any other meaning. They freed the real. I keep the real, man. I hold it down. You know that? I do. It's Friday, baby. Are you ready to have some fun? That's all I want to know. Are you guys ready to have some fun? You know that you saw I went crazy on the what's it called on the trades yesterday. You know I was getting excited. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, we early. It's Friday. TGIF. This was the only time growing up I was able. Early worm gets the bird. Fridays were the only time we got to watch television or we get good shows because we had basic cable. So we were only allowed to watch, we only had like TGIF, bro. That's it. The good shows would come on Friday. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all got long terms. Y'all got long terms for your kids, too. Y'all don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me. It happens. So make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Ultimately, I hope you smile today, baby. That's it. You know, what's the point of liking the video if you're not gonna a $300,000 trade? I mean, let's see what happens. Let's see. You know, it's Friday, man. Family matters, step by step. Oh yes. Tell them. If early bird gets the worm, not early worm gets the bird. But why not? You know what I'm saying? I think we live in 2021. You know what I'm saying? I think the worm can get the bird. That's just how I view it. Anything is possible. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Do y'all feel me? I don't think they feel me. Y'all don't feel me on that. Y'all don't feel me. Those birds. Anything can happen. Let the worm could get it. That's it. Early Josh, am I tripping? It's Friday. Just watch out. That's too deep for the morning. I guess so. It's pretty early. It's like 5 minutes early. This is all that has happened is I have not pooped. Okay, so I mean, even Lending Tips, man. Y'all, shout out to Lending Tips. He didn't realize what streaming would do to your bowels. You know, when we have a schedule to keep here. It's hard, bro. Man, I live in the mountains. We have some big ass birds, dude. Amen. Amen. So shout out to the worms that are getting it before the bird. Let's go, baby. So we're gonna have a lot of different plays. Okay, let us get into the plays. It's gonna be good. No surprise LT today. No surprises today. I mean, only surprise we got today was the first time I haven't seen this happen in a while. This is the first time that data has not came out. Literally, the PPI is not. It's supposed to be out, but it has not been released. This is the first time this has happened in a really really long time. I mean, I can't remember. I mean, last time they're saying the reason is technical difficulties with the website, but it's been a while since economic data, government data has not came out. So it's good. This feels intimate. Let's get intimate. Cooking that data. I don't know, bro. Like it feels like imagine you have to turn in your test. It's like stalling. I don't know. It's weird. It's very, very, very weird. Market's not dropping too much. We should have sold the lending tips Microsoft. I got greedy with it for lending tips, but it was there, man. It was there. Market wasn't tripping too hard, but it might not be happy about it. The number's supposed to be good, so we'll see. Other than that, I don't even think there was any. What's it called? I don't think there's any other crazy news. There's the Amazon stuff going on right now. They keep talking about what's going on with Amazon. That could have a play, but a lot of people have discussed about it being priced in. So I haven't got to the watch list yet. We'll see when we get there, but that is not. It's probably not going to be an issue. What else was there? There's one more thing. Boeing and the airlines, as well as they pulled some of the 737s again. And I think that's it, really, besides everything kind of just setting up and the fact that we don't have any data. You're mad early. Am I bugging? No, I'm just making sure you're here on Friday. That's it. I got a little excited in the morning. That's it. Oh, y'all ready, huh? Are you ready? You guys are early. Am I early or are you early? Have you thought about that? I ain't think about that. Maybe you're early. Maybe you're early. That's it. That's it. It's game time. I'm giving them. I guess we'll give it like three minutes. What is Clove RS? I forgot. How is Clovis? We both early. Okay. I like how you think. That's you see. I say that's what we need. Please tell me who's early. I did wake up 30 minutes. That's it. Get ready. Did you beat on your chest like a gorilla? I did one of those today. That got me ready to go. I flipped the switch. Let's go, baby. That's it. I said, let's go. I woke up and I gave one of those. That's it. You hit that. You're gonna be good to go. You will be good to go. Trust me. Maybe we haven't been to bed. Now we getting real deep with it. I like it. So, let's see what we got here on the watch list. Let's see what it got here. Again, we're going to wait for that PPI stuff. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, stretch out, man. Fubo, ride the wave. There's also a Fubo TV American Express offer, just in case. I think they give you like $30 if you sign up with your Amex with Fubo. Fubo TV. Shout out, Aaron. I thought I was missed the hour or something. No, just like the video myself. Amen. I need to do that. That's a good idea. But here is a watch list. Second link in the description. Take the nightly watch list, the main channel. We post this every single day, and we have it ready to go. We like to cover what is going on in the markets, and then we like to see what Chad itself is looking at in the morning. So let's see what we got here. You only need to get rich once, baby. Was this right? Was this the right watch list? Yeah, I think 12 hours ago, baby. Don't forget that. That was yesterday's, baby. Hey, man, currently at the Astros home opener and had the Jets fly by after the national anthem, and I had to immediately come on the watch list and leave this comment. Send in the Jets, baby. This is how I know I'm definitely in a call. I know, man. It happens. That's actually exciting, though. I told you, it's expensive. The Jets are expensive. We'll get it twisted. LT with 1,000% on a regular day. Thousands gonna hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. LT, we got to take profits on that. We'll see how that one plays out. I showed you guys that one yesterday, too. So you guys will get to see how it even how that one plays. Good morning, baby. It's Froggy Friday. Hope you brought your armor, helmet, and don't forget the sword. Hit that like button. Remember, the time is now, baby. I'm always thinking about losing money as opposed to making money. Don't focus on making money. Focus on protecting what you have. Paul Tudor Jones. Oh, Bruno, don't hit him. He hit you with the good one. He hit you with the good one. I hope you're ready. Don't focus on making money. Focus on protecting what you got. That's for just being a Babylon right there, baby. Run that Philo and listen if you missed it. Only grab 2 of the ASO $15 puts. Also, Levi B, baby. Stoked for a fun Froggy Friday with the Chad. Sleep it up, baby. The time is now. Philo is so lit. I claim patience for everyone because our time will come. SPACs are alive. Watch it STPK for continuation. It is true, actually. There has been a lot of SPAC talk. SPAC talk. Okay, SPAC talk. There's been a lot of that. RIP DMX manager confirms he is still alive. There you go. Would love to hear a little more detail about why and how the dollar moving is important right now. Let's go. So it is various different levels from global economics to just in general what's happening. But why I say global economics? Because when the dollar moves, it is both affected by other countries and it affects other countries. So with everything going on right now, that's the key, especially as we go between back and forth, rate expectations, all of that. That is going to be the thing. So we'll see how that was. Friendly reminder, get outside this weekend. Spring is blooming. Hey, man, you have an issue, you paid the member fee. I'm not able to comment on member mode. You may be on the other channel. That could be the only other thing I could think of. I think the membership link on here. Because we don't handle those, but usually that's been the biggest issue. Some people will just be on the different. Again, we have 2 different channels. That is the key. Aller, thank you for the reminder. Why was Ben's PPI message deleted? I don't know. I didn't see, baby. There's a lot of... probably because all of the emojis. PPI is 1.0 versus estimate of 0.5. Did it come out? Yes, there it is. Yeah, PPI March actual 1% versus 0.5. Estimate was 0.5. Actual year over year 4.2. Estimate was 3.8. Core PPI monthly 0.7 versus estimates of 0.2. And then core PPI year over year 3.1. Estimate 2.7. So now it finally came out, but that was supposed to come out 20 minutes ago. So that economic data literally just right now finally hit the wire, or finally came out, got released from the website. I'm hyped. I help you all, my friend. I help you all. Let's see what we got here. Man, you had me going when you said no more philo. Only reason I'm here for the philo of the day. Don't play with me like that, dog. Every time philosophy starts, you tease us for like 10 minutes like Cesar Millan teases his pack of dogs with the juicy chicken breast. As we settle down and get in line and get a piece of that wisdom. Feed me. F the plays. I'm hungry for some more wisdom, baby. Shout at the mods. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Y'all really thought there was going to be no philo. Y'all really thought philo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Chad. Happy Friday. I hope everyone had a good day and a great weekend, baby. Amen. Get ready. The weekend is here. The best is yet to come. Blessings and shout out to the coach, Chad's, Josh's long term. I got Etsy, Amazon, Melly, Peloton calls. I've been writing those. Don't expire until end of the month. Picked up an interesting yet fire long term play today. Overstock has been down, up and down, but exposure to the crypto space is huge. Can't beat the price too. Can't beat the price too. And the worst that could happen is it's just big commerce and we hold forever. Let's go, Cole. I miss y'all heavy. One of the best watch lists I've seen lately. May God bless you, Josh. God bless you, baby. God bless us all. God bless us all. I've been learning so much. Not always active in the chat, but I'm always listening. Appreciate all the free knowledge. Had to run back the stream today for the philo and oil talk because I was lagging bad at my garage. Hope you all hit a fry today. Tomorrow hits blunt. Damn, that's crazy. The oil situation. Oof. Woo! I gotta get your allergy medication. I see my vitamins too. I'm getting ready. That's crazy. I was like, I need some vitamins in the middle of all this drama. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. Praying for Josh's voice. Do you hear it? It's going in and out. Oh, it's just early. It's just early. I gotta get hyped. I gotta get hyped for Friday. I can't yell too much. I mean, if we play a Friday game, we'll see. Yalla, let's go, baby. As I went down to the river and prayed, thinking about the good old way and who shall wear the thorny crown. Good Lord, show me the way. Amen. With just the tip, LT hit the Microsoft and almost hit the Snap 60 call also, baby. Check my watch to see what time it was, and it said now. Wow. Amen. Maybe you should go check the time right now. It might say now, baby. It might say now. I'm grateful having a job that's taking up my time, but I missed the daily cult fix. Thank you for the watch list. Thank you, Uncle, for the fire hits, for making work a little easy, baby. We love you. Shout out to Cult, baby. As long as the long term working while you working too, we good. Good morning, Cult. You are blessed and loved. I'm in a cult. Yeah. Amen. I'm back from the baño. Added more Airbnb to the long term and holding some snap leaps through earnings. We'll see how that is. That was a really good watch list. Good morning, everybody. I love you all. Good luck today. Forgy Friday. More like Fishy Friday. I'm going to catch each and every one of you a fish today. Proverbs 16. A man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord determines his steps, baby. Amen. Spread the love, Colt. Struggling with positivity this week, but the chat keeps me in check. Love you all. Let's go. Stephen Perry. You've been blessed, baby. You've been blessed. Claim the positivity. Just take it. It's a good day. Amen. Funko is also on Keith Gill's watch list when WSJ interviewed him. They released a picture specifically of his notepad, so I think WS bettors are all over that one. Strategy, EDM, buy when it dips low. Ooh. Amen. Let's go, baby. A heart of stone cannot be grieved. Only a heart that loves. But only one man has found amid the millions of mankind to respond to God's love. It was Noah and Josh answers. George, I was not on that list, man. No, me and Noah hella different. Man, if I had to build an ark, I'd be like, God, I can't go to Home Depot right now. How you expect this? A big ass boat. I'd be like, that's why Noah. Even then, the animal, I have allergies to some of them. I'd be like, this is bullshit. I'm itchy. God bless you all, baby. Friday, love the watch list. I hope you're ready. Watch CNBC. Saw that Tesla has underground tunnel in Vegas to take you from point A to point B. Tesla to the moon. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Watches Redfin tomorrow. Charts look interesting. Made a weekly 80 call for 416 at 20 cents. I'm down, but I'm going to ride it out. Chad, stay blessed. RIP DMX. I think he's still good, man. I think he's good. We'll see. If the dollar makes a crazy move, will that put pressure on growth, DraftKings, and tech value stocks, or both? Can we see more of a downgrade? Dollar would probably affect everything, but depending on how it plays out, probably going to have more risk with the growth stocks, but it really depends here too. But again, that would be if the dollar was rising up, not necessarily going down and holding and holding the level that it's at here. You see what I'm saying? When's the chat going to get together for a barbecue, baby? Oh, time will tell. Time will tell, but very soon, baby. That's why y'all gotta stay healthy. Don't catch the vid. You know what I'm saying? Don't catch the vid. Just want to say thank you, Josh and Cole. You're very addicting. I'm addicted. You're addicting. Find myself having trouble doing other errands during the stream. By the way, is there a scream alert as well as a long-term alert? There is indeed, my friend. See, they got a relatable, slow down, and structure. All love. That's a bad thing. Get out listening in the car, headphones. That's it. So yeah, get some good thing. It's not a bad thing, but do your thing. Do your thing, baby. No worries. Been long. Ben, I better see a comment with stocks from you. That's it. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna tell anybody anything, I'm on. On the COVID West, you're in the COVID. It's early as hell, man. Been long. ASO since ISO or IPO last year. ASO. How is that one doing? Did that one? Damn, that thing shot up. Well, they said nope. Watching Teledoc, been at a low for a while, hasn't bounced like others. Could be a great one once it gains momentum. Long room to run. Luke 6:32. If you only love those who love you, why should you get credit for that? Even the sinners love those who love them. God blesses us with this beautiful Friday. Let's rejoice in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Watching Netflix. Took advantage of the premium yesterday to sell credit spreads. Watching Intel, Snap, and DraftKings. What's a good word is? Chad the Cult, baby. Job had a heart of wax, straight clap by life after being upright and faithful. Played back to Philo and Stream, got me thinking on my long term. Not a ton of shares companies with great prices, and I don't want to average up because I feel like a loss. This too could be hardening of a heart that prevents future growth. Amen. Yeah, see what we did. We made some moves. We had to add to it. We got to keep it moving. It's overstock. It's starting to move down a little bit. It was holding up. We'll see. Love for Tilo. Love Jeff Choppa. Will Airbnb come back to over $200 again? We will see. I liked it again, but the reopening trade looks like it might have been or starting to get priced in. So A lot of that will depend. I don't like that I'm missing out on plays because I'm all in on GameStop, but my opinion that is the ultimate play, and I get why you don't want to get involved. But man, just at least throw a K at it. Why not? God bless the Colt regardless, and hope to get back into plays after this is done. I thought it was over. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's funny. Nah, we can't do what's it called? We can't do nah. Yeah, we don't throw we can't throw a K at anything. I got a tattoo that I took a photo of that too. That I photoshopped the photo. I'll sell you the NFT for a gazillion bucks. I like it. I like it. I like it, baby. Amen. I mean, NFTs, I mean, as long as Funko held up. Bought some shares of UWMC and 5 SNDL 430s at $1 call for point one. Felt like a good investment in trade. Only time will tell. Much love, Cole. Hope you Chads are doing well. I've been trading the uranium royalty and uranium mining companies. Going to watch them like a hawk. Supply is limited. Demand is growing at current uranium prices. A lot of mine are not opening. Probably won't until uranium hits 50 or 60 a pound. Let's go, babe. I thought, who buys uranium? Isn't uranium like... That's crazy. Isn't it uranium like weapons grade uranium, or like y'all buying like? That's great. That's great. Good job. A plus plus. You A plus plus, baby. Let's go. LT hit 1,000. Let's go. LT hit that Spa YOLO too. I mean, look what y'all did to him. Look at what y'all did to him. Hold physical uranium. I don't know if can you hold physical uranium. Is that even possible? Do we even have that possibility? Oh, yes. I don't even think we do we? Can you? Grab Clovis, 521, 10 calls after that small pop. Shout out to Chad, baby. Up 220. Let's go. Breathe in. Breathe out. Wait, I breathed out and then I breathed in. I don't know how to do that. Good day, Colt. Captain, it's Bring a Friend to Colt Day. Welcome, Chads and friends. Hope you're all doing well and blessed. Been looking at SSPK. They're taking Weed Maps public. I see it's a different play on weed and the growers. A better upside considering most shops use them. Might be something to look into. Sending the Jets. Is it a SPAC? Didn't they SPAC that one? I think they SPAC'd that a while ago. Fun fact, uranium is about 18 million calories per gram. That's good for weight gainer then, huh? You can't eat it. There's no way. All right. UAL, CCL, EXPE. Short puts as the new variants may cause overseas lockdowns. Not much in the States, if at all. Also looking for the bounce back in energy. Last 3 days, this sector's been getting hammered. Microsoft still holding halftime on that. Yum LB. For my call side holds till September. Disney, Apple, Roku, UA, Len. I'm maxed out with all the call side options of these. Keeping my head down for a few. Next scalps will be on the pullback. Yes, market pullback coming very soon, right after earnings season. Before my message, please read this, Josh. Filled out the Google form, but I don't know how to get past this section for the alerts. I don't know how to solve this issue. Please let me know what I need to do. I didn't get the alerts, but I can't access the part where it holds the shoulders you showed on stream. I missed to watch this yesterday. I'm patient and I'll hold. I'm going on positivity for 1 month this time. I said 10 days. Let's go. Can't wait for earnings seasons. God bless. I love you all. Tell LT I love him. He did a great job holding it down. If you're talking about the long-term alerts, you have to fill out everything if it's not letting you. I think that's the only thing. It won't let you get past that section. I've never heard that before. That's why I send an email if you could screenshot it and let me know. But maybe try again. Like you could try signing up with another account, but usually most people aren't filling out the form properly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh. Good morning and love from Jerusalem. Okay, baby. What time is it over there? That's nuts. That's nuts. Good morning. Good morning. One goal. Love, baby. Thoughts on eBay tomorrow, next week. They could be good. A lot of people have been talking about eBay. I don't know if they've implemented that. What's it called? The aspect of how you say. I don't think they posted that one thing. The little shoot thing. I think that's the key right there. That's what people were looking for. But that could be good. So they actually might be good for earnings. Why didn't you post yesterday? We had some other stuff, baby. How did you set up the long-term alerts? You go and you just buy it, and it's free. You just put your information in. And then you should get a text message, and then you have to make sure that your service provider allows you to receive those texts, baby. Hebrew 11:1. Now is the faith substance. Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not unseen. Josh, in what way would the 40-year term affect the bonds? It could either raise or lower the rates depending on what's being offered. Because if there's if there's a new rate, that new rate is going to start affecting all the other rates. It will be the longest rate available. That's if there is even a 40-year bond. So we had a big discussion on this that one day. There's either going to be two or what's it called? There's either going to be two different effects with how it plays out. It's one, 40-year mortgage could exist without the bond, but then the bond would probably follow up. Fridays are cool, but I always miss you guys for 2 days. These companies report earnings today. JKS, CJREF, MTYFF. A lot. What are all these? All these ones with the FTFT, that one actually could be decent. GPTRF, GUR, JFIN, throw the anchor forward, baby. Hey, man, Usa, tell them. Apple, AYTU, MBRV, Qualcomm, Boeing, FNK, and then ASO. Why don't you have a Discord? I prefer Accord, not like Honda Accord, but, we'll just keep it in agreement. That's usually the best thing you could do. Let's go. Love you, Josh and Chad. My eyes on Apple. Apple missed my entry. Ford is earnings with volume. Make ghetto spread gap at 31. Strike for 33. Can't wait to grab the ghetto spreads for G. Strike 30. April 13th. Strike for 28 cents. Why not? Why pay not more than 30? Call everything has to match up before enter, not we'll just watch and learn. Thumbs up early then if you have to wait like he was talking about today. Jesus wasn't in a rush. Long term, letting money work for you when sleeping and awake. Plant, let it grow. Amen, baby. Amen. I'm excited for the long term too. I can't believe we got it. Yes, the Honda Accord agreement. It's a new vehicle. Peter Thiel, co-founder, is saying China might be using Bitcoin as a financial weapon against the United States. Watch it, Bitcoin and Palantir. Because of that, Palantir expected earnings on 5/4. So remember, Chad, y'all gotta post all of it. Y'all gotta post all the earnings, baby. I need all the earnings posted. That's it. That's all we need. We need all the earnings posted. So anytime any news or anything else comes out, post, we'll be good to go. That's it. If you could post the earnings alongside, it will be very, 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 very good. Very, very good. But what Peter Thiel was saying is that pretty much it wasn't a negative thing, as much as he was saying that the United States just needs to start getting into it. Uber stat Palantir Uber hernia. It's Friday. Good morning. I'm so poor I can't even pay attention. Damn, just get a long term, baby. Here we go. All right, so tell me if this is a stupid idea. I was mulling over buying deep in the money calls on a stock I like, but closer to expiration as to achieve the highest average while paying a negligible amount for time. This would essentially give me a leveraged stock position. The downside would be that I'd need to keep buying into it if I want to keep it when they expire for a long time, and my leverage ratio would change as the stock changes. This stupid. It just doesn't. It seems like you're doing a lot to purchase the stock. There's always going to be a premium. So even if you get it deep in the money, you have to watch the break even. And usually if it's deep in the money, it's going to be almost a negligible amount. So that's going to be the key. But ultimately, what is the goal? How you want to do it. But I agree. There's a lot of steps with that. I would just buy the stock at that point, honestly. And then you could flip it however you please. Do what you need to. Call it what you need to, anything of that nature. So we'll see. Let's go, baby. Sheesh. For the law term code, I just want the last. By the way, January 23 is not 3 years. It's less than 2. It sound like 3. I thought I'm 2021. That's crazy. Sony stock disappeared. XRP to the moon. Overstock law term, baby. High life is good, Josh, baby. Oh, life is good, Josh. Uncle Terry, baby. Uncle Terry said it. Did you not send a stream alert for the stock purchase of Overstock? Yeah, we actually did. I think I did. I should have had it. Came in there. I think it just came a little late. Chad will never die, baby. Amen. Up 600% on Roku. Chad, baby, you sound weird, not normal. I've been told that my whole life. I agree, baby. So that's it. That's it, y'all. I hope y'all liked the video. I hope y'all that's it. Man, look at that. We got the long term out there very, very early. So as far as me and mine, I got AbiVi, Microsoft, Overstock, Funko. I want to watch Qualcomm. There was some stuff here with Tesla. But today should be an overall pretty slow day, unless anything else happens. Again, there's that Boeing airline news. We'll see if anything plays out. I definitely think chip makers are going to be key. You're going to have JPM. The watch list. Oh, JPM moving a little bit, but if there's anything else you guys are watching, I mean, let me know. Let me know on it. I mean, we made a lot of plays yesterday. It's how we're going to focus on it. Again, there was a lot of day trade opportunities. What was it? I think Clovis and like CMMB. But you just got to be careful with everything out there. Be smart. We got the Coinbase next week. We made our long term. You're going to get a weird rotation day. The VIX is already up. Bonds they were doing good yesterday, but now it's still kind of chilling out. Nothing too crazy just yet. So I hope you're ready. But we got all of our plays in check. If I can find anything in the morning, again, if there's anything on the chip makers, I'll see what I could take. But it all depends how we start. We would have started a little bit better here today, but then everything kind of turned into, after the delayed numbers on the PPE, we had that. Oh, wait a minute, Kirot. So here you go. Let's get us some extra news here. Shout out to Kirot, baby. He said a group of investors is launching a $125 million public offering for Clover Capital, a space that will focus on legal marijuana. Active Pharmaceuticals for $100 million. Nike has settled trademark against MSCHP. That's for the Satan shoe. Airbus reports 72 aircraft. Verizon recalling 2.5 million hotspots. France top regulator says people 55 or under the first dose should get a second shot. Celcuity has entered into a global license agreement for Pfizer, an exclusive. Robinhood says 9.5 million of its customers traded cryptocurrencies, up from 1.7 in Q4. What? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Robinhood says 9 million crypto closed acquisition of blockchain trading and intellectual property. Beyond or Impossible Foods, IMPF. They have a stock? I didn't know they had anything there. No, yeah, I thought there was one. Said that's crazy max vaccination. Quote for the chatter. Doubts are traitors and make us lose the good. We ought to win by fear or no attempt. Amen, baby. God bless the chat. God bless you, Josh. God is great. It's lit. It's lit. That's it. We got the watch list locked in, baby. It's game time, baby. Game time. I'd see if the blockchain stocks hit. We'll find out, but I think we're gonna get a lot of news here later. There is what was that other one? CMMB. You had a lot of weird hype stocks yesterday, but not too many things went too crazy. So it's gonna find out. Still got 8 minutes, baby. 8 minutes. Oh, that's good. So I could go to the bathroom, huh? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get ready. Actually, we got to send. Actually, we got 2 more minutes. No, I know you got 3 more minutes. I think we can run it up. YFCMB. It's lit. And the F is for Fisker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's great. You got your stocks to watch. There you go. I got your stocks to watch. Actually, I don't even need to go to the bathroom. I'm ready. LT is somewhere smacking a bang right now. I hope you guys are ready. That's it. I mean, not really. I keep saying that, but I don't want to get you too excited. It's a Froggy Friday. Anything could happen. If we do fight, we have to deal with LT's play. We had to deal with that 1,000%er. It's probably going to get cut down to 500%. So we have to deal with the Microsofts. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. You ready? I'm ready. My pocket on full on heavy. Zoom to the fatty. But make sure you like the video. Make sure you got your long term. Let's even see here. I mean, that overstock too. That one's gonna be good. We already got our 2%. 2%, baby. It's a good way to start. It's a good way to start, baby. Mike sounds good. You sound good. Are you ready? It's Friday. That's it. I just hope you're ready to have fun on Friday. I don't know what you guys believe in. Like we like Gary Vee. He's cool and all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's super chill guy. All of that stuff's beautiful. But the difference is, we like to enjoy our Fridays here. So we're going to have a lot of fun. Where did that? You know what I'm saying? Wow, why did that happen? You hear that? I am hyper. I'm getting really hyper. I got to get ready to go. You get another call with Gary. I don't know. He might get mad. He might get mad at breakfast. You know, just we just want to chill out, man. I just hope you do your thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fubu TV. Fubu had earnings. Levi, they raised guidance. Retail might even go up a little bit more here today. Like Levi's is up 6%. I don't know if you guys remember these plays, but they did good. Again, Fubu TV, all of that. It's been good. Update: dad recovered healthy. He died and was brought back to life during surgery while I was in SD last week. I want to thank you all for praying for him. Glory to God and long live Chattadonia. That's crazy, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hard. That's a blessing. I mean, you must feel relieved right now. Amen. Let's go. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment, baby. Good morning from Chad and Yvette in the Philippines. Amen. Amen. I'm with it. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is game time. We are getting prepared again. I hope you enjoy your Friday. I really, really do. I hope you're ready to go. I hope you post the plays. I hope you got some plays. Even if you don't have the plays, I just hope you don't FOMO and blow your whole account out unless you buy that Roblo. You know what I'm saying? But, in all seriousness, before we do anything here, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to chase a dollar, we must pay homage to the people who sacrifice more than most of us ever will, and that is the veterans of this country. And I hope you guys realize you live in the greatest country in the world. You have the opportunity to advance. You can change your life today, and nobody could tell you anything. But we have that because a lot of people have fought and sacrificed for us, and that is our veterans and our active servicemen and the people who've served this country. So, on behalf of the cult, on behalf of everybody in here, we want to give a big shout out to all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has ever served. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there. We love you guys as well, too. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Without y'all, we wouldn't have it, so this is the least we could do. So I hope you guys show some love to your vets and the people who serve this country. Amen? Amen. So, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Put your right hand over your heart. Please say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! It's game time, baby. On. Amen. Amen. Hey, freaking man. It's game time. The Jets have been sent. So, already even sent out all the different stuff we're going to be looking at. Market is going to open here in 2 minutes. I need you to post your place. Need you to like the video. Ultimately, just chill. I hope you got chill in you. That's it. I just hope you got chill in you. That's it. I hope you got it. I hope you got it. So I'm gonna be watching that Abivi, Microsoft, Overstock, Funko, Qualcomm, Tesla, Boeing. All of these are news related. Even like a little bit of Netflix too. Call out the laggers and leaders. Again, if there's any news play, you guys can always help out. You know, we have a lot of people posting in news. Not only can you get the news, but if there's a big company starts moving, call out the earnings date alongside of it. So if you know when that company is going to report, if you call out the earnings, we will be able to take advantage of that and see what we got going. So that's pretty good, baby. Microsoft gapping. Oh, I need that. We need to get rid of the. We need to get rid of the lending tips play. That's not a gap, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So, you got about 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. I hope you're blessed. I hope you enjoy the moment. This is going to be one of your last Fridays of April. Not April, but in general. You're never going to get to live this Friday ever again. Isn't that kind of, that's very rare. You can NFT today. You could have your own little NFT of today. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me. It's game time. That pre-market pop was robbery. We'll see what happens. We'll see, man. We'll see. I want to see Overstock as well. If Overstock takes off too, watch any of the other Bitcoin or anything like that. I don't even know where Bitcoin is, but again, I realize it's 8 exits after. Oh, man. You'll be good, baby. Call out any plays, though, and we will be good. We will be good. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Round 1. Fight. So call it out. Overstock's up 2.6. That Microsoft's down 0.14. I need that to go up a little bit. That could be key here as far as indexes. Dow Jones is up. S&P's down. NASDAQ is down. NASDAQ's the leader. This is just a flip-flop from yesterday. I think Boeing's down too. Boeing's down 1.5% with the Dow up. So if anything, today would have been a better day. The fact that the Dow is where it's at, I would watch out for that. Again, the Dow is getting brought down by Boeing, but it's still up, so that's a good sign. Overstock is up 3%. Again, we bought that at $65 yesterday, so that's at $67.90 right now. Twilio, Baba on the low ticker, Naked holding 72. ASOs, yeah, that one we shorted. We got the puts, and that got clapped. JPM and Banks, a lot of people have bought that one up. Etsy, Naked, Boba. Microsoft, I need to watch. So, again, we have that Microsoft. It's 1,000% play. We're in the money. Well, kind of 1,000% play now, but we're in the money, and we have to respond to that. So we're going to see how that one plays out. TLT is the only thing tripping out. It's matched up perfectly with bonds down 0.3. The S&P is red right here. S&P might go green, and we'll see. Dow, watch Overstock. Levi's up 7. Again, watch Levi's. Watch any retailers. Yesterday, Levi's was after hours. HD on the low. Palantir. SPY wants to go green. SPY wants to go. This is a flip-flop from yesterday. CAT is on the highs. Very, very interesting. Tesla on the low. Let me check. Qualcomm. Yeah, there's the banks. GLSI. I'm the guy. GSLI. Qualcomm down. Intel, AMD, every chip maker's down right now. BA below. BA is pulling down. I'm surprised the Dow is still up with BA pulling, but there's the SPY about to go green, or it looks like it wants to fight. Caterpillar's up 0.5. Come on, earnings. WM. Excuse me. Waste Management's killing it. Caterpillar. Abiva wants a little bit. Let's see those Microsoft selling off. So, again, that's a 250 call we have. So, that thing is going to be right now. It's at 250, 248. Contract's going to be worth $2.48. Finally, YouTube decides to put this on your page. We're glad you're here. Welcome. Hi. How are ya? It's a Friday, too. Okay, post that play, too. Levi's breaking out. Levi's been doing good. Again, watch any other retailers, too. I mean, Gap is already up there. Macy's is up. I think everybody got affected off of that one. Waste Management is still killing it. A lot of you guys have been calling that one out. Yeah, Levi's up 6%. Let's see, actually. Overstock is still going, up 4. That's what we need. Overstock is it. Overstock it. Is this the Overstock one? So think about it. The Leap actually went up 4%. So Leap went up 4%. Shares went up 4% or 3.5%. So you can see what's going on there. Did Gap bring dividends back? I'm not too sure, actually. Did they? Can someone verify that or check? Oh, Levi. There you go. So that's your first red candle from the earnings. SPY still going up. SPY is now green. NASDAQ is the only lagger of the day. Dow is doing good despite some things holding it up. BJ CEO death? Sure. I know there was the Texas Roadhouse one not too long ago. That's crazy. Shop up 2. How about Spotify? There you go. Microsoft, now that play is worth $3, so it's at $2.53. So we're going to be watching this one. You guys will get to see here. UK CFO, Zoom. Again, Amazon has the people are saying it's not going to get priced in as much, or people aren't expecting it to be too crazy. You literally have the Amazon workers vote going on. So again, and here's that lending tips play. It's up 866%. Remember, it's dollar for dollar above 250. So however Microsoft moves, That's really going to be the key here. That's why we're going to keep an eye on it. Arquite going, AT&T. We already got our plays, right? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting how we did it. And yeah, did y'all like the video? Y'all press high chat, X out the chat. Y'all hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate you. God bless you. Keep calling out the plays. You doing good. You say, whoa, Palantir. Whoa. Whoa, back to 23. Wait, where's it at? I can't wait, man. That was so nice selling cover calls up here. So that's the only thing I want Palantir to do. But watch Amazon. See how this plays out. Cat HD, Procter Gamble on it today. How did we sell those HDs? So remember we took profits on that HD. Oh yeah, I sold those at $11 a pop, right? Yeah, they're at 9. So think about it. 2 days ago, even though HD is actually, I think HD is hitting a high. Do you guys notice this? HD has not only gone up, it's higher than where it was, but 3 days ago on this candle, look how big that candle was with that momentum. We got 1175 on that. You already have covered calls on Palantir? No. I sold some before in the past when Palantir was at $40 because I bought my Palantir shares at $10 a share. So I would sell $60 calls on Palantir. Let me see. Arquite, that debit spread play is going to be clapped unless it pulls up out of nowhere. Let's see. From Palantir to the Abbey Vi to the Walgreens with the div. So take a look. So here, $40 call. Oh, I saw the $40 calls right there. So I've done it a couple times. See, we bought our shares. We bought 200 shares of Palantir at $10 a share back in the day. Sold 100 shares when it doubled up in price, made the stock free, and then I proceed to sell cover calls. So anytime it shot up, we got some good opportunities on there. I would love to sell some more. On there. We're waiting. And then I'm watching that Microsoft. SPY's hanging up here. SPY's barely up. The NASDAQ is selling off further, actually, and TLT is coming down. NASDAQ and TLT are matched up today. They're matched up on the dot. My naked sell put work for Overstock. Thank you. Nice, baby. Nice. I like Overstock a lot, too. Again, we picked that up in the long term. Shout out to long-term alerts. It's still up 3. And if you guys remember, I bought a Leap as well, too. So we could compare the performance. You say banks are moving. Yeah, banks are leading up. JPM is 1.1%. Bank of America, 1.2%. Wells Fargo, 1.26%. Citi, 0.79%. So I think that's giving you a big one there. HD I like. I'm surprised we got more for premium. So watch HD in the premium. If those premiums come back down, it's going to tell you something here. Or if the premiums come back up, excuse me. Overstock's decent. How about what's it called? Where's Roblo? Where's Roblo in the middle of all this? Oh, come on, Roblo. Roblo flight at 70. Because if the market gets excited here, it sucks that TechDex down 0.5. McDonald's to close hundreds of locations in Walmart. Oh, why? Hold on. See if Walmart and McDonald's is moving on that. They're both not moving. That could be an interesting one. That one hits might be coming from the future there. Watch out on that. Because you haven't seen a reaction yet. We have not seen a reaction either. I don't know if it would be. Looks like McDonald's taking it out. Are you saying that news came out pre-market? Oh, Moo. Moo saying so it's not new news. That's old news. That's like Moo, but old new. It's like new. I'm on a short circuit. They're putting Burger Kings in Walmart. I found out from my local Walmart. That's great, bro. I've been eating McDonald's at Walmart my whole life. That was if you know, you know, man. Thank God we got the long term, man. That's crazy. That's a childhood staple. Some of you never walked into a Walmart. You don't understand. I never had McDonald's at a Walmart. Oh, I have. You don't remember walking by the clothing aisle and the clothing aisle smelled like chicken nuggets? Only on the clothing side? Y'all don't feel me. Yeah. I would kind of slap, honestly. I'd be like, these linens smell like a nice 12-piece. It's beautiful. You know what I'm talking about. Right by the front door every time. WWE NFT Twitter post. There's Walmart, McDonald moving, SPY. Again, watch TLT and watch tech. See if that bounces up. That's going to be the saving grace here. But it looks like even infrastructure plays and all those are all holding up very, very well. I was more of a Pizza Hut, breadsticks, and Target kind of guy. Yep, that's expensive, man. That's expensive. I'm telling you, man. A $1 a McChicken, man. I've ate a lot of McChickens in my life. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, I would have grabbed the McDonald's if the dividend paid a little better. I would grab the McDonald's. I totally would have. Boeing down 1.3, bro. They voluntarily pulled some of the 737 Maxes, so that's a pretty negative piece of news. But it's coming up there. Banks are carrying the Dow right now. If Boeing could come up, it'll be a good day. It's still been only 10 minutes. Tech is getting brought down, but it might be able to balance out. But it is moving directly with yields. But thankfully, everything's been good. Selling puts on a stock you intend to hold term is hold long term is a viable strategy. Oh yeah, 100. I might even do it with Roblox. So again, remember, I still want to spend. Oh, of course, now Roblox goes green. But I might even want to do it with Roblox, maybe even Overstock. Any of these companies we like to buy, you could sell a put on it and just pretty much get paid to agree to buy it at a certain price. So nothing wrong with that one. Nothing wrong with that one. But we have. That's why again, we have cash balance ready to go. I got 117,000 here ready to go with cash. We got what? We got 75 cash for options, 250 grand for stock, so I could utilize this to sell puts, but that is something I would consider, because all you're doing is putting up the money, agreeing to buy it, and then you just sit there. We could get paid to do it. So a lot of people do it in here. Okay, we got ow! I just fell on my chair. How do you fall sitting down? I just fell sitting down. This is weird. Arquite, Square, or RXT. Roblox just picked up out of nowhere right there. Again, if Roblox breaks like 72, 73, it'll be good. Clovis moving. Square just popped up out of nowhere. Again, watch any Tesla or any chip makers too. I want to see. And my account is like 20K in cash. How much should I hold in cash? I feel like I'm not maximizing it if I'm not utilizing it. It depends what type of assets it is, right? You got to, like in the long term, I keep buying stuff, even with Overstock, it's early on, but that's where selling some puts might come into play. Like if you really feel like you need to utilize the cash, but you don't find anything that you could really be sold on, you could start selling the puts and shit. So you can make some more money on that. Clove, cheap contract. Again, Clove and then CMMB were the ones yesterday. Just be careful. Again, a lot of names on it, a lot of eyes on it. Just see how it plays out. Again, Clovis, I would go with the shares. I know a lot of people, I could show you. I don't like it as a play. I would buy shares on that. Not a recommendation, but I'm saying do not trade the options on something like Clove. If you really, really like it, you're going to be way better off buying shares at $9 a stock. We've done this many, many times and been able to make them free. It's a cheap price. You're going to why pay premium when the premium on the share itself is already low. It could be a decent long-term hold. I like it. Overstock 5%. Roblox at 72. Roblo just went crazy. Oh, Overstock. Please give us some cushion, baby. Again, what I mean by that is we just added that to the long term, and Abivi's coming up here too. But pretty much, wait, what portfolio is that? Because now we're getting money off the leap, but it's giving us. We already got a 6% cushion on growth in terms of the long term. Microsoft Green, that's what we need for that final play. I like Overstock a lot. Okay, so now here's the play, 253.53. Let's go back to that Microsoft. This is the lending plays 1,000%er. He's up 1,000. Do we sell it at 1,000? It expires today, so the minute it falls below 250, we're clapped. That's it. Tesla HD +1 take profit. Y'all said that yesterday. I didn't listen to y'all. I wanted to give you why not? You can watch a real life example. Look at this in the money. This is 30 cents to 300. 1,000% you're in the money. What are you going to do on Friday? It expires today. And so anything can happen. Anything can happen. We could ghetto spread it, but you could write it out. Think about it. If they shoot up another $2 today, you'll make another 1,000% on it. Example of what not to do. Nah, just see. I didn't make this. It's I mean, we're asking. Should I ask lending tips? Lending tips. Lending tips. Lending tips. Text me. What do you want to do with it, man? What do you want to do? Hold or sell. Ghetto spread. AOK removes max planes. AOK. I forgot who it was this morning who did it. I don't know. So let's see. See if Boeing responds. Otherwise, Boeing might have already priced that in. Alaska BA says has temporarily removed all 4 of its 737-9 MAX planes from service to allow for inspection. Dude, that's sketchy, bro. Those things are flying. That's crazy. He's taking a dump. He'll be there shortly. That's actually crazy because, again, those planes are actually in service again. So there you go. It's reacting again. AOK now. So I think that is news. We had early news earlier, but the fact that another airlines. I'm putting that on the stream alert. Do I ever exercise a call? If I like the company and I want to hold it, that's usually what it comes down to. So Boeing's moving. I mean, hits us early with that news. I just don't know the impact it's going to have. But that could come. That might react. Square is still on the high again. Tell me why Overstock looks like it's trading like Roblox. I like it. Overstock's still doing good. So look here's the McDonald's now, dollar for dollar. It's still coming up now. See, now I got made another 100%. We made another 100. That's enough. So it's only $30 more. Come on, lending tips. No response from lending tips. No response from lending tips. We're waiting to get the final answer here. Here's the thing, you could try to ghetto spread it, but if you try to ghetto spread it, all the contracts expire today. They're not going to have value to sell it to. Say absentee vote by the Chad. Actually, it's 618. Wait, I don't know. All right, I sold it at 390. I think Robinhood is weird as hell. Yeah, I sold it at 390. That was weird. He didn't tell me to, but I was like, damn, it's 15. He didn't respond. I looked at the clock. So again, that first 15 minutes of market, you know what I'm saying? So LT is sold out of that. You know, I did it for him. You know, you got to watch his back sometimes. It could keep going crazy, though. Pay attention, though. You'll see, because those are the plays that if Microsoft goes up another $2 today, you're going to be like, whoa, but that was 1,000%. That was $30 into 390. So that was all lending tips. Honestly, I gave him a little hint on it in the morning. I didn't tell him to buy it, but I said, look at you, I saying, but nah, I won't. No, what did he say? He was like, I was feeling it that morning. I wanted to look at Microsoft. I was like, bro, I texted you Microsoft. It was on the watch list. He just watched the watch list. That's it. That's all. I've always, He's like, yeah, I read about it. I did my due diligence. Oh yeah, okay, but that's still a decent play. Decent play. No. We'll give that's all lending tips. I didn't. He even called me. He was excited. He got it. He got it, baby. I'll make a video on it. I said, y'all, you guys want those old videos back every week? Remember when every title I could do that for you. How I turned $30 into $390. That's it. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna get screenshot proof. I'm gonna get the stream alerts, everything. And exactly, don't forget, we still have those other Microsoft plays. Don't forget those other Mays. Those are at 60 cents to 170. So it's the same exact thing. But now those ones have time. Oh, look, what a sell. What a sell, baby. And now SPY's coming up. SPY's doing a little bit better. Dow is pretty strong. S&P getting a little better, but bonds are outpacing it a tiny bit. Now you could buy more NEO. Let's see, baby. So and again, it's also timing too. We've had a pretty aggressive 15 minutes. Remember, I have that video on that first 10 minutes. That first 10 minutes is actually key if you really think about it. Snap, EEM. Snapchat, baby. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it, Snap. Watch Pinterest. Again, Pinterest usually, so take a look here because Pinterest is lagging. I want to see if it'll actually catch up with Snap, but is that $63? Amen. Amen. I need a premium sell. Let's see. Did Boeing react yet? No, Boeing didn't react. Didn't come down on that. That Microsoft made the NEO free. Oh, yeah. Roblox. Uh-oh. Nah, it just needs to move. It just needs to move. Oh, how about Overstock? I love the Overstock. Man, always blessed to have a long-term pickup move. Give us a 5% cushion right off purchase. I think in the case of BigCommerce, it just haircutted us by like 30%. So we'll see. Quarter two's coming off good. Again, I mean, we're watching tech kind of come back to normal. I mean, a lot of people even asked yesterday. They said, what's it called? Is Snapchat going to be, is Snapchat, or should I say Snapchat? They said, is the growth value rotation over? I like Overstock because it got Bitcoin. I think they have more than just the Bitcoin. I think I want to say they own a stake in it, or I know they're something about their business model. They're going to benefit off of the Coinbase IPO. I think Overstock is going to move like Microsoft. It's hard to say. They're very, very different, and the Overstock is a swing trade, long-term play as well too. And it's because you have the Coinbase IPO next week. So anything related with crypto, honestly, I'm using Overstock to get into Coinbase a little bit early. That's how I'm viewing it. So SPY's coming up here. NASDAQ, if NASDAQ could pick up, we might have actually a pretty good day, and there hasn't been any news. Again, only other thing we had was lagging. I have 3 Wells Fargo, 37.5. Should I hold for earnings? Not a recommendation. Anything I'm doing, like I'm saying, always go for, what's it called? Always go for time right now. So that's why I like it, if that makes sense. Oh, man, Roblox. Now you want to move? So get ready. This is, if it could get that 70, this is starting to break trend. Roblox has not been above here with momentum too heavy. If it does, Roblox could actually go crazy. I might even want to trade that for today. Disneyland Avengers. Snow Prince puts printing hard. Wasn't here for the past week. Come back. Daughter born in the hospital. 4'6", 8 pounds, 3 ounces. Got it good. God bless my daughter, Chad Gabriella. God bless you, baby. That's exciting. Get that long term for her too, man. Congratulations. Another Chad is born. Amen. Amen. And she's going to have a long term. Beautiful. There's Roblox with the pop. Unfortunately, Overstock isn't going with it. SPY 420 by 420. Robo. There it is. Welcome to the chat, Gabriella. Amen. Amen. So TLT is chilling out. Could affect it. GBTC, the Bitcoin thing is moving. There it is. We're now we have 5% on the Roblox position. Still seems so small. Feel like it could go up a little bit more. It took us that whole time to get the same gain on Roblox as we did already with Overstock, but this is a key level right there. It's at 73.50. So watch out for that. BA says Boeing electrical issue affects 90 MAX planes. I don't like that. TCAT's coming up. Let me check Funkos. Oh, look at bonds are chilling out now. Bonds have came back up to the NASDAQ, so that could be good. Funko's still going for us. Again, still in the money on that. In 0-day Roblox 74s. God bless you. We're on the same team. I don't have 0 days, but I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Apple's on the high ticker now, so that could be lifting up everything. Microsoft's still holding up, but it's positive. Let's see Amazon. Remember, the vote in Amazon, people aren't saying it's going to be priced in. Maybe that could surprise. So we'll see how that one has, what that happens. I heard you sneeze. I got you, bro. Bless you. Chest to the sun. Legs in front of you, too. We're always watching. Always watching. Northrop Grumman. YouTube won't let you say CCL or Levi's. Roblox finally doing the dance. Amazon's coming back up. It's chilling out now. We went from looking like a little lopsided move back with value leading, but it could come back up here. We'll see. Roblox 74. I'm going to be watching that one really closely now. I'm surprised Overstock already sold off. What else do we have today? How about chip makers? Intel came back up. Intel leading AMD. Back to the green. Tech is coming up. Oh, yeah. How was the Chad this fine morning? Chad this fine morning is doing great. We hope you're doing good. We sold out to Microsoft for 1,000%. The lending tips, Microsoft, that was good. Again, our Overstock long-term pickup from yesterday is looking beautiful. And now our Roblox long-term position is starting to pick up too. So we'll see CMMB from yesterday. CMMB from yesterday. Remember, this one went up 100% and kept getting halted. So be careful. It's already at a high price. I don't know if it's going to get the same hype. There was them and Clovis yesterday. Google is also on the high right now. Microsoft again. Now Microsoft hitting another high, leading it with the SPY. So we sold. It looked good. It came down a little bit. It looks like it wants it. I mean, again, now look at bonds. Bonds are going to start breaking out from today, even though they gap down. This is a lot of activity. Wait till European close. And I have more Russian news to talk to you today. We have a lot of global politics we need to talk. Not global politics, but global economics as it relates to the global situation. There's going to be so many things we need to discuss. I will see, even though it's Friday, we have fun on Friday, huh? You guys having fun so far? This feel like Good Friday. We take profits a little, make good long term. You know, get a little Roblo in there. It go very good for you. W? Are you saying I got it? Oh, Wayfair. I thought you were saying I got a W. Wayfair is still expensive. Ironically enough, I mean, is Overstock and Wayfair kind of compete minus the crypto? Microsoft 254.20, a 52-week high again now. I really actually might make you guys the video about Netflix about Young Lending Tips' play. Because what I want to highlight is the short term so that you guys could understand intrinsic value with the contracts. Take a look at how this contract will value. These are the ones we sold. We sold the 250s. I sold these at 390 and now it's at 420. Yeah. So there's that, but at the same time, don't forget, we're still holding these May contracts. So if you guys remember, we played this with that, what's it called? What was the news? This was that news with, what was that company called? Mavis? Was it Mavis? Was it Mavis or was it NMD or whatever? What was the company that was rumored to have it? Because again, do you guys see how it's react? Yeah, but look at that. This is what I want you guys to all keep noticing. This market is turning into a swing trade market, but notice how the real winner, it all has to do with real news. Mavis, Clovis, you fucking, what the, Mavis, Clovis, I don't know this. You guys don't even notice. Look at, you see, you got to hold it. Do you see the difference though? Mavis just came down. The real winner of the contract actually went up. That's why I'm saying everything else on it, you just be careful with that. But also, we bought those contracts now. There's a reason why I'm still playing it out. You got to sell the shorter terms. Shorter terms are going to be more shorter term. Shorter term contracts are going to be more risky. The ones with more time, those are going to do a little bit better. So that's what we're looking for. How to make money with out of the money options. In this case, they go up in value. So, like, here's the contract that we're holding. We bought it a couple days ago. We bought it at $60. That was the day of the news, and we've held it ever since there. That's how out of the money. Why? Because Microsoft, you know, from that day, you have to think about it. Microsoft was at $230. Right now, it's at $250. So we bought at $275. It's now $20 closer to the money. So we made money on an out of the money contract simply because it kept going up in value. So it got $20 closer with time, and now there's earnings. So someone even asked, should I sell that Wells Fargo play or whatever? I would rather, you know, anything I have right now, if I could hold it coming into earnings, I will. Watch Roblox. If Roblox could break out of here, I'm coming home again. You think about it now and then. So we'll see on there. Roblox at Overstock. SPY still coming back up. 0.7. Dow is still the leader. Nasdaq is still red on the day, but you're seeing that widening effect. W still going. Microsoft. So again, Microsoft we would have made another $30, $40. So just pay attention to this trade because we can show the risk or reward on it. Let's see, SPY 409. Surprise. BA, well, BA got a little bit of a clap earlier. Again, that news is very weird. Intel hitting a high now. 52-week high. Check all the other chip makers. Saying if you wanted to hold that Wells Fargo, I would play the earnings premium right now. So right now you're about to get earnings on a lot of things. So even those Microsofts. So like I sold the weeklies today. We had to sell out what Lending Tips had because it expires today. It's risky if it falls. But now those May contracts, even as it starts getting in here in the next week or two, everybody is going to start pricing in for earnings. So earnings is going to be very, very key. So that's what I'm looking at. So I would actually hold it. But now you're seeing 254.42. We sold out at $254, so I got just under $4 now. I could have got an extra $50 on that contract. It was a week ago for the Microsoft news. It was a week ago, moved $20, but pay attention. That is all swing trades here. You know, a lot of the, again, you guys don't remember that play. It looked like we lost when we first made it because of it looked like Mavis was the real winner. And now you see, you could literally just, was it a week ago? A week ago. But you could see the difference of really how the winner was. It just had to do with time. Just be careful. I mean, and that's why we're saying get time now too, especially as you get to approach earnings season. It's setting you up with a lot of opportunities. Microsoft's even the leader right now. Facebook will use part of its headquarters as a public vaccination site. Okay, very good. You want my data, and now you want my blood. Okay, I like. It's actually good though. because I think they've been closing vaccination sites for different reopening purposes. About the week ago. Chip makers getting momentum. Intel, NVIDIA, AMD. Say I won't like the video. You won't like the video right now. You won't do it. You won't do it. It's not like if I made a play, you won't do it. I know you won't do it. You scared. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You scared. Oh, look who decided to text me. Lending tips. Now he said sell it. Hindsight 2020. That's it, man. I margin called lending tips. I said, sorry, sir. We can't wait for you to make your decision. We had to sell for you. He said, I'm gonna quit real estate and become a day trader. That is what he said. Now look 1,000%er. You guys, you just made him give up his lucrative career in real estate. You know, he's doing very well. He's doing very, very well with the lending in real estate. Now he wants to quit. So look at that. Just get a long term, ladies, and that's crazy. 1,000. So he turned $30. That was the play we made. 30 into 390. Now he wants. That's it. That's crazy. That's crazy. So inspirational. Roblox play with my feelings. You must be new. Roblox has been messing with us. It's holding. No, this is great. Roblox has not gone like this in a while. I mean, take a look at the chart. You can see the momentum. That's why even this is breaking out a 2-week trend with Roblox. So if Roblox starts to get steam here again, especially leading into earnings season, I'm really gonna like it. Everything again. The market is entering until there's negative modes or negative information. It's gonna kind of melt up, but at the same time now too, the market is about to get into earnings mode. UWMC, it's on the lower end of the trajectory. I think UWMC is just getting short. I think they're shorting each other. I think Arquite and UWMC are just shorting each other. It's tinfoil, call it whatever you want, but they're going crazy, man. Fubo on the high. Fubo. Wells Fargo. I don't know about how the banks are going to perform, but again, some people had contracts on them. Like I said, if anything, you could take you could play the time premium, the time run up. Don't they know we have positions in both? I know, right? SAP low key pop again. SAP I said is going to be like the Microsoft play. I hope that one's going to be a swing trade with earnings, but yeah, SAP actually does look really good. I don't know what the contract's at. Contract is up 4%. So that look at that. This is how the swings play out. Again, I move very slow with it. I hope you guys do that, you know? You should do some DD on stream, looking up filings, some things like that. We did the other day with some of the book value stuff, but we could. Anything fundamentally. Again, maybe we could even go over Overstock today or something like that. Roblox, I made a whole entire video on Roblox, why I bought 50. I still have $50,000 I could allocate towards Roblox. So I might start, if it breaks past my range, I might start selling puts once it gets momentum on the downside, or if it starts to scare people. Roblox wants it, bro. That's it, man. I told you can't keep a good man down. Can't keep a good man down. Okay? Can't keep a good man down. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. But SAP too. Qualcomm's coming up. I like Qualcomm. Qualcomm's my favorite chip maker sleeper. Didn't I buy Qualcomm? When was the last Qualcomm play I bought? Do I look at Bollinger Bands? Nah, I ball with bands. Oh, not Bollinger Bands. Nah, we balling with bands. You know what I'm saying? We hit the club, and I totally don't do anything of that nature. To be honest, I don't use Bollinger Bands. No. That's it. And I don't ball with bands either. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday, though. When was the last Qualcomm play I made? And then Qualcomm earnings. Qualcomm reports later, I believe, right? Qualcomm earnings day. December 12th? No, there's no way. They're like, yeah, we skipping earnings for the next 8 months. Or but December 12th was the last time I made a play on quali. Ah, I was like, that's crazy. They actually skipping everything. I know I have Qualcomm's. Yeah, I got those April 2, 3. Oh, I ghetto spreaded those. That's why we ghetto spreaded the Qualcomm's. Gotcha, G. Mm-mm-mm. Jeez. A very small liquidity on some. Mm-mm-mm. How do we get people unbanned asking for a friend? I think everybody should be unbanned, actually. I think I have, I did unban. Yeah, everybody did yesterday. We cleared. I was a 1 week late on it, but everybody got cleared from it. But we will not hesitate to do it again. Am I unbanned? It looks like you are. Text. Looks like you are. Unbanned? Seriously, yeah. Oh my gosh. You freed. Yeah, there's a prison break in the gulag. That's how it works in Call of Duty. They say prison break. So, right, you said fuck me. Okay, there you go. We have our first ban now. Thank you. Alex, you're unbanned too. Yep. That's cool. That's good though. That's fine. You see, that's why I try not to tell people. Thank you for asking the question, but I try not to say it because they really do get aggressive right off the bat. And I need to try some things too. I hope you guys know that. Do you know YouTube? I had a talk. I had a talk with some people. You know what they want? They want me to make it members only. YouTube needs me to generate more revenue for YouTube. That's it. They said we're too nice to y'all. That's it. Yo, you banned my brother? I didn't ban your brother. He banned himself. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But we love y'all. We said we can't. They want us to hoe out. I said I can't be a hoe. I'm sorry. Well, a different type, I guess, but mm-mm-mm-mm. What should you do to get him banned? No, nothing. For the grace of God, baby. Amen. 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 No, like so every at the end of every month or at the beginning of the month, I clear the ban list because everybody gets very, very sensitive and weird about stuff. So it's we love everybody. We want to make sure everybody's good to go. But at the same time, so you don't have to really do anything. But if I've unbanned everybody, and if your account doesn't show up, usually at that point it's out of my control. You probably messed with YouTube and they don't like you. That's what I've noticed. Or you probably comment very aggressive stuff on other videos. Freedom! You didn't clear all of the list. I'm still banned. No, I did. I did. Mm-mm-mm. Believe me, it doesn't like. Why would I not? It just there's. It's very very simple. That's why I was saying it might go beyond that. I remember UUP is going up, but the contract. Well, UUP is flip flopped, and even we'll talk about it because it has a very very important, very very important, uh, thing to it. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. There's only one ban. That's the guy right now. I just banned him right now. I said we got our first ban. So here's the back end of my YouTube. I don't know what to tell you, man. Only one person, so that's on you. That's between you and YouTube. I can't control that anymore. That's just the one guy who said F you. I had to get him. Because he see, I said there you go. So don't don't come at me. BA 737 Max will take hours. So they're like, oh, we just gonna fix it and y'all could keep doing it. I unbanned everybody. You just saw it. Like, that's it. There's no, yo, fix the plane in the parking lot. They're like, can you fix the plane in the parking lot, please? That's crazy. They're like, they're like, yo, we're gonna stop using it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna stop. They said we're gonna stop using the planes. They're like, wow, you can fix it in an hour. Robo 75. Get ready. Get ready. That's it. That's all we needed. I want to be on that flight. But that's why I said it's crazy. Like, go look right now at airlines. There's a lot of. That's it, bro. You're entering. There's only 2 stages higher than where we've been here with the Roblox. So this thing could start to go crazy. Shout out if you got that 74 daily. I mean, y'all better. That's it. You got money on it now. Michigan government calls on high schools to go remote for 2 weeks. And then Snap is going up again here, too. I think I wanted to put up Boeing. So Boeing kind of reacted to that. That's crazy, though. So our big Roblox position now. Let's see. We got 6.66%. That's a little scary. But this is where it goes good for us. So we need a little overstock action. We'll be good. But I'm really, really happy with that. How about some help selling this house? I need your help for real. Acknowledge you read this. Email me. What do you mean? You're selling your own house or are you trying to do a wholesale? Really depends. If you make it members only, how are you getting new members? I got stunned for asking for prayers. I don't know, man, why you're focusing on the past of anything. If you're unbanned and you're typing in all caps, you'll be chill. But YouTube incentivizes things because, again, YouTube takes a cut of everything. YouTube is my pimp. So the more money I make, the more money they make. So we don't run ads on this channel. I don't press ads all the time. We don't keep it members only. We prefer non-members only just because we like communicate. Everybody here supports out of love, so it's beautiful. And then now Roblox is hitting a high. It's good, baby. Feeling FOMO and the YOLO demon at the same time? How does that happen? That's like trying to poop and pee at the same time. Yeah, we would put ads on there. Yeah, back then. Remember, you guys were like, hit me with the ad. Oh, can I try it? Let me see. Let me try it. Can I bless y'all with the ad? If y'all want, let me see. So if you've been blessed, you've been blessed. Yeah, some people you got. I just blessed. Did y'all get hit with it? Hey, Kane, welcome. Oh, you got blessed? Wow. Itoro, I got blessed. Fubu going again. It worked. Yeah. See, that's why they want you to use all these features. Anybody know how to make it not a day pattern day trader? You're gonna need 25K, or again, there's ghetto spread and many things that you could do to avoid it. Airbnb on the high. Overstock came back to normal. Airbnb's popping up here too. I just got an escrow, but I'm a little worried I'm overpaying. If the bank appraisal comes back, should I be good? How do I know if I'm overpaying? right now, trust. I mean, what was the house listed at? What is it comp at? But at the same time, too, if the appraisal comes back normal, you're good to go. Usually, like if it's really like if you're grossly overpaying, it won't meet appraisal. So it'll appraise at less than what it is, and you'll have to pay the difference. And then there you know. Is Uber doing anything with this EV market? Don't see why not. I think Uber is gonna have a lot again in the future. We'll see. Twilio's on the high. DoorDash. Let's make Fubu. I like Fubu. I think Fubu's a real company. Yeah, the appraisers are in on it though. They used to not be. Not. It depends. Like some, you got to realize. Like, have you seen the Chad? Like the Chad is like appraiser. Like some, you know how there's always like there's guys in Chad like you just like they're really like no. You know what I'm saying? They're literally like no. Like there's some appraisers who are like that. They're like no, this is not. It's not worth this amount. So sometimes the appraisers are in on it. Sometimes they're not. But at the same time, like it just really depends on everything else going on with it. Oh. Guten Morgen. But yeah, I like Fubo. Fubo. Airbnb popped. Nasdaq's about to go green here. So take a look. SPY came down a little bit, but bonds have been chilling out here. Nasdaq is actually looking pretty decent. YouTube must have shadow clapped my other account. Sorry for doubting the unban. And there's no, I mean, again, I've told you guys, it sucks that if you don't take my word for it, but at the end of the day, no harm, no foul. It's easy for me to ban people. It's easy to unban if I do it all. So we have a schedule with it. Just don't violate the rules. Please read them. They're in there. If you'll get banned again, that's, wait till next month. We'll unban it. But at the same time, there is a lot of stuff outside of my control. We could only handle what we could handle here. So, but the one thing you can handle is the long term. So I hope you had the long term because that you can handle. It's fully in our control. If you handle the long term and you get the long term, it will change your life. It'll do good. You'll be able, you'll be able to do good on it. That's all you got. That's all you got to get. That's all you got to do. VTI or VU, that's up to you. The long term is this right here. So this on the screen, we have two different accounts. We made this for YouTube. Still hold stocks in the long term. I mean, again, a lot of people they come on YouTube, they come to learn how to trade, and they're learning how to day trade, go in and out. But a lot of people, they end up never owning something in the long term, and they really end up spinning their wheels and not profiting off of all of their hard work. So the long term is about, while we day trade, while we do our swing trades, is making sure we have another account set aside to actually buy and take advantage of time in the market instead of timing the market, and then that's it. So we buy and we hold these things for the longer term. Yeah, Fubu, that news came out there earlier. These Chads complained about being banned for less than a month. I was Chad jail for 8 months. I know, man. They don't. God bless you. God bless you. they don't get you. That's what I say. Some people, they don't get it. They don't get. We've been real nice lately. You lucky. Hey man, the Lord is good. Shout out God. But some people, what I'm saying. But so Graham, thank you. You've been. That's it, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Chad jail used to be real aggressive. I've been banned all year. I had to make, that's because you probably would say stuff on other stuff, and you would always come back. I would never listen. You would I don't know. Sometimes but again, like I said, if you Same behavior. We ban the behavior, not the person. Simple as that. So same behavior. That's all I've said. I've been banned more than anyone in here. Moo by far, easily. I'm gonna send you some money when I reload my account. I don't need it. Just show some love, baby. Get a long term. Tell everyone about it. That's all. Do you usually remember people you ban? I remember everything. And I mean that in a non petty way. How can I say that without sounding petty as hell? Because I just have a good. I don't know. And some of y'all say stuff, and it really does. Like it sticks out. You know what I'm saying? Like some people, like it's just fun. I'm like, wait, you I remember that one. I have a good memory. There you go. Why is my mom blowing you up about a coin? I don't know. Again, the hype is dying down though. I don't know if you can see. Like again, it's just like all these charts I'm showing you guys when I'm bringing it up, like the Mavis, when we bring up the NFT stocks. Like, do you guys realize like didn't it feel really really active in the moment? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like it's like in the moment it felt crazy, but now as you're starting to look back, do you see how like little by little it's just decreasing? You know what I'm saying? So even the coin, the sushi coins, the whatever coins, there's still activity in Bitcoin and Ethereum. This is why I was always telling you that stuff. She's saying, can you explain how to buy the coin? That's bubble territory, but it's still slow. She's at the back end. I think crypto hype is, again, it's not like crypto is doing great, but not all the dog shit that's in between. You see what I'm saying? DraftKings popping. I heard NFT ads at the gas station. The likes did disappear. That's weird. Yo. Press hi chat, X out the chat. Make sure you can like the video. That's really weird. I just looked over. It did. I just but I still love you. Yeah, dude. No, it was just at it just dropped to 700. That was weird. It was over 1,000. I see it on my back end. That was weird. SPY coming down now, but now, damn it. NASDAQ came down with it. It looked like it was going to bounce. But regardless, like I was saying, you could think, again, just notice how this hype has been playing out. Don't get too caught up in it. And you're seeing how it's having a different type of effect on everything. That's like, it's literally, you're seeing, you're seeing a lot of hype and activity. So I hope you guys are going for value with stuff. Again, not necessarily value stocks, but just know what it is. Vaccine passports affect airlines. It could. The thing that could really affect it is going to be, what's it called? Is if they've required tests domestically to do stuff. That's crazy. Liquidating for Coinbase IPO. No, they would have sold off. Roblox is at 74 right now. That's what's crazy. It's looking good now. It's looking very, very good. DraftKings did come up, but it didn't hold. Isaac Agbozo, welcome. I got the overstock, so yeah, Josh, I'm going for value. Coinbase, it's not an IPO? It's going to be a direct listing? Oh, no. That means it's going to have a little bit more kinks in it, I think, because that's like Roblox. 2 months in the stocks and into it playlists. We have the main channel, second link in the description. Nightly watch this main channel. It'll take you, it'll be good. What's the best long term you made in 2021? Altria, I would say. We're up a lot on. We did Altria, Coca-Cola, AT&T, and then just any of the value rotations we've gotten. We were just ahead of that. We were literally ahead of what's it called? I mean, we rotated. We did the rotation before Buffett and Cathie Woods. You know, if I'm really gonna put it into perspective. So that was one of the, how we got off to it was beautiful, and that's why it leveled us. Walgreens too. That was right before the end of the year. But we were really ahead of this rotation. With that, that's why, I mean, again, our long term is still killing it now, which is amazing to think about. I mean, the fact we're at 60. Remember yesterday we were at 64, but I did use that money. I added now. We spending more money. That's why the percentage dropped. So we're fully invested on $80,000, and we got 60% return on that. The Walgreens is insane. I don't think, do you not realize that's what type of profit we're talking on that? Like, the Walgreens was absolutely insane. Let's see. Like, we got it on 2 different accounts, but look, I mean, 46% there. 49% here. So we got it on both of the accounts. Did that drip hit? Oh, they hit me with the drip. I love the drip. See, I'm got 1 extra share too. Beautiful. But literally, that rotation to get 46% on a value stock with the yield that it was, we literally stiped it at the bottom. I mean, $37. This is what I'm saying. We were rotating on value before everybody. I mean, it was like $37 is right here. It's not even. It's literally like right there. I don't know when's the date on there, because we got it at 2 different dates. $9.28. Yeah, right there. That was our purchase. You made me so much money talking about rotating the value months ago. I didn't do W, but I did others. I researched. Amen. So it was like I said, we were really ahead of it. While everybody in the world was chasing the FOMO, we already had our growth. We already had a lot of it, but we were able to really just get it. Powell appear on 60 Minutes Sunday. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Excited to find you on the chat. I've been listening on and off for about a year. Had to enjoy small good decisions and law turbo. You know the key words. You know the key things. How to get it there, baby. Amen. God bless you. And welcome. Live stream is 60 minutes. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Powell, anything can happen with Powell. Sell it, man. Go away, baby. But the spies bounce in a little bit. We've been here for an hour. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. But say what's up, man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be gone here for probably not too long. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. But this is the time. Let's rapid fire chat it. I need you to say hello to each other, but introduce yourself and your favorite stock. What's your favorite stock? Let's go. Put it out there. Is now being probed for blood clots. J&J. Uh-oh. See if that starts getting hit. But say, hi, my name's Malcolm, and my favorite stock is this. Come on, pitch a stock. Y'all want to do that's it. Give me a good stock. Give me a good one. Give me a good one, baby. Let's see. Show me what you working with. Shake it fast. Watch yourself. I'll be right back. Woo! Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I went to the bathroom. I went back. I'm like an entry. Apple baby. Ooh. Favorite gonna be Arquite. Don't discount UWM. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, it's the place to be. Shake it, chair. Watch yourself. Shake it, chair. Show me what you're trading with. Shake it, chair. Watch yourself. Shake it, chair. Show me what you're trading with. Sorry, I get excited about it. My man Max, they're cheap plays on Magnet Chip Maker. Okay, I gotta get y'all that video on it. I mean, as far as cheap plays, I mean, you see it. I mean, it's crazy to think about like Mavis again with that same similar swing trading logic news. The fact like like you have to real like if lending tips could take advantage of that, and he's not as experienced again, everything else. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Mavis is literally cheaper. One was a $13 stock. One is a $220 stock. How did you turn $30 into $400 on one? But now the other one, you know, it's going to be day trading. So if you're really looking to play something small, that's why we like options so much. You know, I would look at that. And then another example too. And then if the stock is really cheap, I would swing trade it with the shares. As a good ad here. Baba, it could be a good ad because it's bloody. I mean, oh, wait, little Chicle on the spy here. Hold on. Kremlin says Putin and Erdogan discuss. That was 7,000. That was old. Options are crazy, to be honest. They are. Hey, can anyone answer the question? If I become a member, I could use that for tax purposes. I do not know. That is probably not. That's an interesting question. So I do not know. I don't think any. I doubt it though. I think it's a different. It's not necessarily a tool or a trading tool. I mean, and again, taxes are self-reporting, so it's whatever you say. So that's. I mean, it brings up a bigger point. I would contact a tax professional with trading, if anything. So then that way you could have a what's it called? You could have you know make sure you don't get clapped on the taxes. Yeah, the little Chicle didn't turn anything. Nasdaq chilled out a little bit with bonds. SPY and Dow Jones are still up here. That Microsoft looked nice still. Microsoft looked nice. We sold out of that. Overstock came down. If Roblox held up and Overstock, yeah, Roblox held up, man. I'm just excited. Build-A-Bear still going? That's BBW. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Wow, they've had a great year. That's just expensive, man. That's crazy. Abbevie inching up. Abbevie, I want to see how that one plays out. Homestead Mortgage, I mean, it's probably a brand. I don't think is a specific type. Am I adding more overstock to the long term at a certain price? Well, we just added it. So we just got it yesterday. It's our first play. I want to see how everything plays out, and then we'll go and then we go from there. That's really you know, patience and timing. The only thing about that last purchase, it was just a little bit more unique because it was a new company to the long term. It's a new industry, and the reason why, you know, I didn't really want to hold the cash. I mean, I did wait a little bit, but every single thing we had was good. No, we do calls and puts. We go both ways. Yesterday we bought a call. We bought calls on AbiVi. We bought calls on Overstock. We bought puts on the ASO or AOS or whichever one that company is. How is UWM getting clapped? I think the market's clapping all the mortgage companies right now. But I think there could be other stuff with it. Snow is on the low. What company? We did AbiVi yesterday. Again, watch list. Second link in the description. Second link. We covered a lot. We did a lot of different plays yesterday. We went over the Microsoft. We went over the intrinsic value. We went over the play that we made on AbiVi, why we went for the AbiVi play. What other play? We went for the Overstock, why we went for the Overstock play. Again, I think that's related to the Coinbase. SPY's coming down here now too. NASDAQ not moving. NASDAQ's more related to bonds right now. Dow Jones still holding up, but SPY's about to go red here on the day. S&P is still green. SPY index is red. Options, yeah. Understanding it better. I mean, I think I'll make a video going over some of that this weekend. So make sure on the main channel, second link. We'll probably talk about it a little bit here today. Still pretty early. We just got to wash through everything here. Rotation back to tech is real. Well, how can we verify that? So take a look. Remember this chart. Why does that look so ugly? What happened here? The hell? It's not showing. Damn. That just literally makes it very, very difficult to see the 30 days. But now compared to Dow is still up. So the rotation is not like it's not that crazy, believe it or not. It's weird that the NASDAQ looks like that. So you're getting the market broadening in a weird way. That's really it. And again, Netflix has led a lot too. Or not Netflix, excuse me, Microsoft. How's oil doing? There's some Saudi news coming out or something about like a drone thing. You told us to load SPY puts. Let's take a look. Let's see what happens if you loaded SPY puts at any given moment. So if you loaded up on SPY puts this week, this is the chart. We could start from in the money to out the money if you'd like. So every single chart here, even if the one's gone in the money. Even if you got more time now. If you loaded SPY puts, again, every chart seems like it is going down regardless. So this move was very, very minor. And this is what I'm talking about, the premiums. There hasn't been enough to bring anything. So if you did load up on those, it seems like you would have lost at every single time frame, no matter what. Actually, I don't even like it would have been very, very difficult. I mean, I'm trying to find one. Yeah. Oh, especially if you loaded up on Wednesday, you would have got really, really clapped too. So, yeah. But that's why best thing to do is post the play that you made. Don't pump a certain stock or anything like that. You could always just say, I made this play. So it's good. You'll be like, wow. Perfect example why selling premium is the way to go. Yeah, and understand this market right now. The market is definitely slowed down. If you didn't get overstock for the long term, what else would you have gotten? I would have probably been holding cash still. That's why I decided to get it, because everything was still it was at a certain. We already had such different. We had good exposure to a lot of stuff. Biden's methane limits will be more ambitious than Obama's. Form big part of U.S. 2030. Oh, check coal stocks. Are they down? That news just came out from the EPA chief. That was Eric. Eric's a cold. Is Eric a cold? Tesla's on the low right now too. Yeah, they're down a little bit. That's interesting. DraftKings. DraftKings popping again. Again, where's it at on the 14-day? So again, different set of momentum. Remember last week it was doing a lot better, but DraftKings just had back-to-back-to-back, just beautiful news. So it's interesting. It moves like that sometimes. Honestly, it gets a little weird. GovX cranking, DraftKings, read there yesterday, so that's interesting. What's the play? We didn't make any other plays today. All we did, we sold out 1,100% on the Microsoft, still holding one of the Microsofts, playing that. We have a couple swing trades. Our Roblox is doing good. I like SAP still, so that option is still up only 5%, but that one kind of low-key came out of nowhere. Where's SEP? Where is a SEP? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is SAP? How come I can't see? Yeah, up 4. I like SAP. That's one, but I haven't made one again. We made the Abivi's yesterday. Actually, I really wonder how those are doing. How come? Can you order by like why doesn't it let you just order it by date? The Abivi's are up 20%. Actually, that's actually right there. That's actually very interesting because that's what I'm saying. Watch with the premiums. Because those Abivi's coming up, it's telling you something. Those are the July 130s. Hold on, why are those up like that? I'm even surprised. Watch DraftKings again. A lot of you calling out, it's still doing good, but yeah. See, they're still hanging out. These haven't gone up yet, but these are the ones got some activity. Believe it or not. Yeah, DraftKings really popping. Is there any news on it? Fubo calls rock in Fubo. Oh yeah, Fubo 17. Yo, that's actually really nice. Honestly, you got Fubo back down here at what? Aaron called it out at 15. So you're still paying almost 100%, but it's not bad. Josh, I bought a stock in an elevator company. It keeps going up and down. I like it. I feel. That's how, what's it called, felt. Roblox. Come on, Overstock. You were supposed to go for a strong 6, man. We had a strong 6 on Overstock. I liked it. That's a Friday joke. I like Friday. I hope you like Friday. Guys, have fun on Friday. Fridays are for the cult. Amen. I had a dream I was a muffler last night, and I woke up exhausted. I like that one, too. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how Fubu got this. Fubu's actually getting really big. Fubu, I mean, again, that's what I said. I saw them on my Amex offers. So the fact that Fubu even got an Amex offer, I think that's pretty good. But it's only for it's like the Saudi. Is it the World Cup, or is it just like one? Like, don't they have multiple different World Cups? Yeah, that's for Biden laugh. Hey, like the video. Or it's going to disappear like your wealth. Shout out inflation. But seriously. Hi, chat. Exit out. Stop being a prick. Okay? We got plays to make. Kind of like I got the term long. I'm determined long. Or if I get to stop in the... You get it. Okay? God. FIFA World Cup, the real deal. Oh, so they got the real one? There's only one World Cup. I don't know, man. I'm not know. DraftKings popping up again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yo, Josh, serious question. Have you been doing impressions your whole life? Your shit is always spot on. Yes, being the short weird kid, I had to find a way to fit in, and humor was my gateway. So I learned and adapted very quickly to the environment around me. That, and then I got really good at doing homework so I could talk to people. And then I figured out eventually, once I stopped going for social validation, I wanted money, and then I just started charging for the homework. So it was good. Um, Anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel good. Now, give me a play and like the video. I've not hit the gym, man. I'm not, but I'm about to. I'm about to. Shares trade higher after the company announced acquired exclusive stream rights for the Qatar World Cup. So that's like the World Cup, right? Like there's only like it's not just the Qatar one. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's it. So just the World Cup is in Qatar. Okay, so that's why they say the Qatar World. So if it was in Japan, it would be called the Japan World Cup, and they're not two different events. I'm genuinely asking. I'm not a big soccer guy like you, you know. We're genuinely trying to figure this one out. Mm-mm-mm. They only someone said fact check it. Someone said they only have rights to the qualifiers. Is that true? Mm-mm-mm. All right, bless you with the ad. There you see, they okay, you two. I see what you're trying. They like it. They like it on here. We'll be watching the World Cup on Fubo TV. So just beyond the qualifiers. Options premium daily on Thinkorswim. Yeah, we showed this yesterday. So if you ever want to see an option on Thinkorswim, go to your option chain, link it to a color. So in this case, link it to red. Then go to a chart, link it to red as well too. Then once you go to the option, go anywhere on the option chain, find the option, right click it. It'll say send to, and then send that to red. And then you'll have to readjust the option chain when you go back. It's not as intuitive, but but now you take a look here, boom, you can see the whole option chart price just like we do on E-Trade. And there you go. Easy as that. Simple as that. So it's only for the South American qualifiers. Normally ESPN and the other ones get the game. Why am I getting clapped? DoorDash on the high. Oh. I feel so that could be another one too. So I guess you don't if you want to avoid going back there. Let me try that. So if you unlink the option chain, it won't be there. So I think we could still what's it called? So you can right click. Where'd it go? There it is. So let's try that. Send to red. So yeah. So then that way, there you go. That's a lot easier. So you could send it without just unlink from the option chain. Amazon clinches win over Union. Vote count continues. Amazon reaches majority of ballots with 1,608. Stock might not move again. It looks like it was already priced in from the morning. A lot of people were discussing this with the Amazon thing, so you're seeing it's not moving. Real soccer fans love qualifiers. Corn futures rise to highest since 2013 before USDA report. I think today was the craziest thing ever. The PPI came out late. Do you guys realize how nuts that is? It's been a while since a government report came out just like not on, like I don't know how. Like it's the weirdest thing ever. slash GC is corn for futures. Corn future. The computer froze. Nah, we good, bro. Anyone else get a DeLorean NFT? I don't know. The NFT space has been very, very interesting. I mean, it's hard to. I think things are just getting like again, a lot of the hype died down from a couple months ago. It's like we're going in different cycles of hype and wave, and that's why I mean I really think this swing trading is going to be very, very effective in just going for some value here. So just be very careful. The roll below is going again. I want to see 30. Yeah, I mean, Fubu's not even as expensive as it was. Funko came down. I'm tired of hearing NFT. I feel you. It's already you're not the only one. I mean, the average price of an NFT has fell from $4,000 to $1,600, and the amount of NFTs traded has literally dropped 50% in the last 45 days. So it's I think a lot of people that would have probably been one of the quickest here today, gone tomorrow's, but we'll see. Again, I don't think NFTs will be gone, but I mean, it reminds you, remember after Bitcoin collapsed in 2018, you guys remember everything got like weird again. Like it took like another 2 years. A lot of money moved in NFT. Do you think the bond moved down into NFTs? No way. No way. No. Biden 1.25 trillion proposal in discretionary spending. See if SPY, watch bond, even watch dollar, even other China. Again, I need to watch the Chinese currency and everything else. White House proposal would increase non-emergency funding 8.4 above current levels. Biden wants to stop border funding, cancel available funds. What is that? They said Biden budget would restore non-defense discretionary funding to 3.3 of GDP, up from 3.3 in fiscal year 21. Includes 8.7 billion for CDC, biggest increase in 2 decades, plus 6.5 billion to create advanced health research projects. White House expects to submit full budget to Congress in late spring. Proposal does not include 2 trillion infrastructure proposal or tax changes. Interest, though, that's actually pretty positive. So far, it looks like we're going to get, again, they're giving that lead time, but it's explaining, more information is coming out, and they're saying that right now it does not. It includes 2.1 billion to address gun violence, but they're not talking about the infrastructure bill or taxes. To boost, he proposes spending on climate change by 14 billion to reach net zero emissions no later than 2050. Biggest increase in budget goes for Department of Education, Commerce, HHS, EPA, Housing and Urban Development, and Agriculture. Biden's skinny 2022 budget includes $11 billion for Environmental Protection Agency, 21% boost. Biden 2022 budget includes 20% increase for National Science Foundation, $500 million for climate. Biden plan seeks $14 billion for Social Security to modernize technology, expand outreach, improve processing. Biden calls for more funding to investigate white supremacist beliefs at U.S. immigration agencies. So these are all coming out right now. This is all just headline after headline. I love you, creative. I love you. Yeah, DraftKings still going. That's a lot right there. But there's honestly the fact that I mean the positive of all of it is that it did not. It's maybe they're gonna try to slip it in later, but it could come in. But it's not including anything on the what's it called? They're not saying anything with taxes or the infrastructure. But that's a lot of different stuff there. I mean, it reminds me of Obama. That's it. I mean, realistically, I think this is just that we are living in the Obama. This is just all Obama era stuff. I mean, everything from what they're looking to spend it on, the EPA, housing and urban development, agriculture, all of that. So it's good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's interesting. We'll see if anything else comes out. Again, you had the Amazon stuff too. And then GME's dropping. Baba's selling off right now. And then DraftKings. Baba's down 2.8. So that's a little shocker right there. If that go, man, why don't those Babas come up? That pisses me off. No, 70. Those are on the Junes. Tesla's dropping as well too. Where are those June 22? No, it's June 21. That's why. Those don't have that much. That's only 2 months. Very big spread. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. The Burrito Lion. Welcome back. Kentucky's one of the only few states without debt. I really don't understand how you're able to find contracts over 4 to 5 months for under $1. I mean, it works. I mean, think about even those Abivi's. We're getting earning plays right now for pretty cheap. The bid and ask on the option chain is it's what the highest offer is to either buy or sell. Loving my new badge, Elon baby. There's talk on funding with the bill. Yellen says IRS enforcement would rise by $900 million by fiscal 2022 under Biden budget. U.S. Treasury Secretary says Biden requests $330 for funding community development for financial institutions. U.S. Treasury says Biden includes $13 billion for IRS, 1.2 up 10%. Yellen says Biden requests $191 million for financial crimes enforcement network, up $64 million from Frisk. That's not even that much. They said they're going to do a lot more with that. Abivi's hitting the high right now. I know Roblox wants it. Abivi's doing good, so look at little by little, we might start getting. If we get an X dividend mode, that could be very, very good. This is the most news. It's not the most. It's all one, but it's just coming out in pieces. It's just all related to the budget. And again, this is what we were waiting for this week. And you have to even wait for the negotiations. If the market doesn't respond, you have to realize not all of this is approved yet. So people, that's why you have to watch how the market reacts. Abivai ex-dividend is the 14th. Tobey Maguire's in the new Spider-Man movie. Hey, Chad. Hope y'all having a blessed Friday. God bless America. Yee yee. God bless you, baby. God bless America. Biden is sharpening the IRS's teeth. Contacts a tax professional. Created tax strategy. Amen. Amen. Any good videos explaining what options are for dummies? We have one. It's how to price options and do it. Maybe I'll make you one. If anything, we're going to talk. There's a lot with it. Options usually take some time. You'll see here usually. We haven't traded as much, but a lot of, most of the trades that we've made is making sense based on why we did it, and then how do you make the money with the option? You're buying the right to buy a stock at a certain price. If it goes above there, you make the difference. If you say the right to sell it and it drops, you make the difference on that as well too on the downside. But we have a bunch of tutorials, main channel, second link in the description, nightly watch list. You'll see we got a lot of it. Come on. What do you mean you need a Biden joke? The mood's lighting. You just want to spend some money, huh? You're judging me? You guys get a stimulus check, you buy fucking Robinhood. Okay? So shout out, you know what I'm saying. People having trouble with Robinhood loading. My Robinhood, it was weird when I sold out of that Microsoft today. What do you think about a flat tax on consumption? Yes and no. I mean, just because, like, if you've ever been to Europe, like, if you bought, like, a Ferrari in Europe, it costs, like, an extra, like, 50 or 70 grand because of, like, it's like a luxury consumption tax based on what it uses. So it could just make things very, very hard to acquire. I mean, really, I just like how everything is, if that makes sense. I think we should just tax anybody who makes more than what, 250 million a year, maybe 100 million a year. I think that's it. If you wanted to really raise revenue or do anything else, I think maybe $1 billion. I don't know, maybe like 250, a quarter bill. You make more than a quarter. That's it. Anything else I don't know, because if you change it, there's a trick. Usually the taxes and anything, it trickles down. Like, I mean. I would hate for some, like, honestly, like, think about it. Like 15 years from now, I would hate for some people not to have the opportunity to have what I had, just because different things and taxes got attached to it. Oh man. Biden to create a commission to study whether to expand the Supreme Court. World Bank President Malpass says as countries return to sustainable growth, they'll face intense fiscal pressures. Holy news dump today, right? All of just, but not market. But that's the thing. The market doesn't believe it. Like, look, the market is barely unchanged. These are just the proposals. Again, we called it out last time. Like I said, Biden's going to come out, say this big thing with taxes, and we said he's going to use it to negotiate. By yesterday, he's saying, okay, hey, I'm willing to negotiate on it. So right now, if the market doesn't pop or drop, you're not seeing, even the bonds aren't moving. The market doesn't. Market's saying this is just the initial, right? This is like when Mustafa's like, hey, guys, I'm going to buy a long term. I've been looking at like 5 of these stocks, but until Mustafa, everybody's like, bullshit, you ain't buying no long term, Mustafa. We know you buying Yeezys. You see? So we have to see the negotiation and see what it eventually comes down to. So if he ends up actually buying stock, we'll see. But right now, you're getting the first, this is more and more part of the proposal. Fed is printing money to buy corporate bonds, but they're talking about raising taxes. Well, again, it's just, I think to raise taxes on people making a lot of money, I get it. Like, I mean, a lot of money though. Like 400,000 a year isn't a lot. That's why it's gonna hurt the people. I'm saying like real, actual, like, okay, you have billions of dollars, stuff like that. But that's one level. But as we discussed at the same time, you have to really think about it. You really have to put it into context. You're getting this would also hurt China. I mean, as much as like some of the stuff I really do not agree with, like studying, packing the court, shit like that. Okay, that's awful. But if what right now is actually, the dollar gets weakened, it's putting pressure on China and a lot of these other countries, which is good. Word up, baby. Word up. Happy Friday. God bless you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you supporting. God bless. Horn. Word up. I love. Look at Matrix. Matrix. I've seen him for a long time, man. We need that. Need to shade Chad Island and declare independence. Amen. Amen. If we do that, there will be a Chad Gulag, though. I'm just saying. But at the same time, like, this adds a lot of pressure on other countries in a weird way. A lot of this money printing could actually benefit the United States on a global front. It's really weird. It's a very complex situation right now. That's what I'm saying. So with some of this stuff coming out, there's good and bad in everything. Obviously, that's what you have to realize. There's winners and losers. Do I sell the Intel calls? I think I do. I do, but they're barely up. They're down 50%. How's the wheel going with Spotify? I haven't sold the call yet. Maybe I probably should have, but I was waiting for it to get me some more steam before selling the call. Might have to wait. Maybe before earnings, we'll see. Yeah, Amazon got the votes. White House executive order for Supreme Court today. Yeah, commission to look at to create a commission on Supreme Court. He's doing an executive order. It's to look at potential Supreme Court reforms, including membership and size. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like low key. Like super crazy. That's an executive order. Like, you see what I'm saying? Imagine the executive orders done by like Trump wanted a wall. I think this Supreme Court is gonna be that's probably gonna be Biden's wall, if that makes sense. People are going to lose their minds. I mean, quite frankly, I just see this as an opportunity. I mean, it's anytime I've seen historical like changes like that, it's usually like it precedes a bigger move with stuff. So in a weird way, I mean, this is exactly what Obama did. But in obviously he didn't go after the courts, but they did a lot of big changes. And anytime it's history. At the end of the day, that's how I view it. I mean, again, I do think it is that is one thing. I mean, I will never remain neutral on as somebody like you're not supposed to change the Supreme Court. It's just that's like but so I can't. I wish I could frame that for you in a more neutral way. I don't I usually am neutral, but that is one thing that's usually You know, it's not. That's not what it is. Mm-mm-mm. By changing, so it's called Supreme Court packing. It's called packing the Supreme Court. So right now, the amount of justices on the Supreme Court that has been it's been like that forever. And it's already been studied and researched. And the founding fathers, they've said, it's the balance of power. So what they want to do is change the rules of the Supreme Court, so that it would allow more judges on there, and people will say for quote unquote diversity, or to hear uh, more opinions. But now what it would end up doing is that it would change the balance of power, the amount of people now. So with more people could vote in one side, and now the Supreme Court would lose its efficacy. Um, so it's not that's the quick version of it. Uh, they've done it before. The way the court's supposed to work was broken when the Republicans stopped Garland, so it should be fixed somehow. Not saying packing it, and I could accept that response, a million percent. You know, it's not to say that just, but one thing is that's exactly the point. The point is just don't add more justices. That's all. Like if you do that, it's gonna now you could it'll tip the balance. Like think majority ownership. That's all. If you add one more justice, two more justice, and they fall in a certain line, everything it's diluting the core exactly. That's it's literally like dilution in a company. So, but that's why. So I agree. There, you could you don't want to do that, but it doesn't mean that there's nothing you can do. That's the best way to be more neutral about it. But I stand by packing a court is packing the Supreme Court or changing the amount of justices is crazy. Because exactly, the next guy adds one or two, then the next guy adds one or two, and then overall, in the long run, it's just not going to operate the same thing. It's gonna turn into Congress. It's gonna turn into the House of Representatives. Like, think about that. If you have a lot of people now in the court, it's harder to make a decision. Like you know, it's very very simple to come, like even politically, to be able to come to an answer with four people or six people, seven people, eight people, any small number, it's easy to agree. That's why most people make decisions for all of us, because it's representatives. But if you add bigger, more and more people, yeah, it'll turn into a parliament, and then they're going to be there for life. Exactly. Yes. Trump did not pack the Supreme Court. Packing the court does not mean put the incumbency party. Does not mean put Republicans or Democrats. It means adding a new seat. Trump nominated people, but even then, you guys even saw it during the election. The same people he nominated said "fuck off." Like they say, "Yo, nah," you know what I'm saying? Realistically, people thought that the people that Trump appointed were going to side with him, when in reality they didn't. Like they just actually didn't. But now, if you add another seat and you add more people, eventually it's just going to turn into another. It will not hold the same weight, and it could lead to slower responses. There's so many implications of it. I would encourage you to look it up yourself, honestly. Because fuck don't take anybody's word. When it comes to this situation, don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody else. I would go look up what packing the court is and understand the history of it, and why people would like it and why they won't. And you can make your own decision with it. And maybe that's what Biden says they're going to be doing. He said they're going to be studying it. But, I think there may be an answer, but the answer is never adding more justices, in my opinion. I mean, that's just solely my, that's something I can't hesitate on that. Mainstream media try to change the definition. I think people just don't understand. That's why I'm saying, go look it up yourself. Some people think it just means adding Democrats, adding Republican, nominating something, but no. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, DraftKings is still going up 3 now. Mm-mm-mm. according to Who is Nine the Limit, it literally doesn't say anywhere it has to be set up like this. As a politician science major, I'm a political science major. How do you disagree? Trump packed federal courts. That is a fact. He didn't. I mean, he did not add a new justice, like a new seat. So somebody died, he replaced them. Somebody, like, that's it. Same thing. Even Obama, that's it. But at the same time, that's not a fact. He may have loaded it. But he didn't pack. He may have had it with two Republicans, but he did not pack the court. That's it. I mean, this is something that it doesn't matter Republican or Democrat. Most people understand that changing and adding more justices is very, very frowned upon. That's why I would even say it. I am very, very neutral with a lot of things, but that right there is something that it's just not worth it. Never do it. My education is dog shit because I don't know what packing is. I mean, the irony in all of this. Again, dangerous talk. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm not one to. What do you mean? You know, they're gonna shadow ban me regardless. So, even if they didn't, I mean, that is just something I always would stand by. I would tell you right away. It's just not. I've said that even in 20. I said that in 2010. Or excuse me, in November 2020. I've said that right off the fact, like right off the jump, that you could do. I don't care about anything realistically, but that right there is something I would say the same thing for any side. You could replace Trump, Biden, anybody, but once you do that, it's not good. Mm-mm-mm. Like I know. Like I know people who are strong, hardcore Democrats who understand that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. He appointed 213 people they blocked from having appointed. I know. I get what you're saying, but that's not what packing the court is. Like packing the. Do you get do you know what I'm saying? So whether you could say he was biased, you could say that he nominated people and that they blocked it and then they only allowed his nominations. I get it. They blocked it. They could have blocked, but that's not packing the court. Do you guys understand that? You see what I'm saying? No, he did not. He did not pack the court. There's no packing the court means changing the fund. It's like it's not it's a stock split versus adding shares. That's it. If you add more shares to a company, you dilute the company. If you add more justices than already have existed, regardless of how many, whatever the Constitution says, the historical precedent one, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's it. No, I unbanned your other account. One of the mods banned you for that. I didn't take offense to you calling me uneducated when I speak about something that I know about. I'm not going to get offended by that. The mods just, again, present it. There's mods in here, too. You guys just be respectful. Mods, just time them out, too. That's just fine. Like, I'm not, I can't even get mad at anybody who, this is a fact of what it is. If people don't get it, I mean, my job would be to tell you what it is. But again, it's diluting a company versus, stock split or saying that, somebody owns a majority of the power, but packing the court means literally actually creating more chairs. That's the difference. The way they teach court packing in political science now, it doesn't. I mean, it's not just, it's history in general. I mean, the point is, there is a very big historical precedent with the amount of people that exist in that position. So changing it would dilute it. That's all. That you cannot add. If I have 100 shares, if I have 5 shares in a company, and you want to change it to 10 shares, you have diluted my company. That's it. There's no way around that. So you could call it whatever you want, even if the 5 people were all men or 5 people were all women, and you want to say it's this and that. But at the end of the day, it's literally just when you add more people to that government office, and then the precedent, it's a very, very slippery slope. It turns into it literally will turn into a parliament. And then now you're going to have a different court system. The idea is to get rulings, and to have that balance of power. Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. I mean, it's like legitimate. Like people really like packing the court just does not mean all Republicans, all Democrats. That's just I think that's the issue here. As simple as that. I think a lot of people are missing that point, and I think in the future that's going to be the biggest problem because of TikTok, because people don't listen past 5 seconds. The benefits would be it would balance out what people are saying, what people are misinterpreting it as. So if people are saying, oh, well, Trump put this, Trump Republicans put this many people, the positive of packing the court and adding more seats, you dilute it and balance it out. But the negative is you dilute it. And then once you add 2, the next guy's going to add 2. It gets crazy. And again, that's assuming a lot too, but still. AstraZeneca cuts vaccine deliveries. Exactly. Packing is adding more justices. What they're talking about is stacking, where you have all Dems or all Republicans. There you go. So there's packing and stacking. So they sound the same and they rhyme. They're easy to say, but packing is putting more people. Stacking is, think about it. It's stacking up in your portfolio, stacking all growth, all that. You see, packing would be diversifying in a weird way, or adding more dilution. And I get it. It's a weird concept. We're talking about it because that news just came out and it's surprised. But I've always held that stance with this. I've really people who are high listening to the stream are just nodding their heads at everything. They like, damn, Josh, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's a court. That's packed. I would pack a bowl. It's crazy. It's hard. I hated everybody in political science, like in my class. That's it. Cause like I know most people are chill. Most people don't understand this. There's usually, but then like I mean, you can read all the books about this all you want, but I mean, there's societal impacts at the end of the day. That's why I think people really only look at the books. And people miss it out. That's I've made my money by taking a little bit outside of the book, low key. I know. We'll think about it. I mean, it's crazy. It's literally like it's actually wild. Like I said, I mean, look at since October. That's all. And even then, $400,000 tax. I mean, I'm sorry, you guys are gonna get clapped. A lot of people are gonna get clapped. Asset prices have doubled. In a very, very quick amount of time, the effects with inflation, all of that. So, it's easy to look at stuff on paper, but when you do look at the societal impact and the actual freakonomics of it, it's like that's why I'm neutral. But like I will always tell you what I said it many times before. Who would be better for my soul, and who would be better for just in general. It's wild. It's wild. Long term started bounce back. Want to show love, baby. Amen. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out that chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, but you've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Need you to get us. Dude, why did the likes drop again? They're clapping you. But sitting is the new smoking. We're glad you guys are here, but you need to get that body moving. I need you to do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything, baby. Anything. That's it. Just get the body moving. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink a few times. Oh, man. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. Oh. Feel good. Feel good. I took my like back with a Democratic. Just do a fucking push-up. I don't care. Now I'm banning you. There you go. That's it. This isn't. You could have just moved on with life and done a push-up. How you gonna blame a mob for taking their time out of the day because you said fuck you, you're stupid, and you talk reckless, and you think that's it, and they're like, wow, we have an open. You could have said exactly what you said in a nice, positive manner, and nobody would have said anything, and then that's it. And then now you didn't do a fucking push-up, okay? I still love you, okay? I'm talking like this, but I still genuinely love you. I hope you know that. That's why I'm saying it, so you could go do a push-up, go take a jog. Relax. It's not that big of a deal. That's it. Yeah, most people, they don't get. I don't get it. I don't get it. Jeez, man. Like, the guy got banned. I unbanned him. And I said, nah, man, it's straight. We appreciate the discussion. He's like, I took my like back. And why would I do this? You're right, man. You're right. And find, your people. So do a push-up now. So please, ladies and gentlemen, I need that chest to the sun, okay? It's Friday. It's Friday. Relax, okay? Just do a push-up and relax. Chest to the sun. Drop the shoulders. Flex the core. Tucks the hips in. You look good, but you don't look good with that sour attitude, no matter what, okay? And whether you agree with me or not, again, it's all love. I hope you know that. I mean, I just like to have my own opinion. So I hope you have your own opinion too. And I accept you no matter what. And I think you look good with your chest to the sun, man. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you take care of your body, that's all that matters, realistically speaking. I mean, can you pack the push-ups? How about y'all pack the push-ups? Pack the posture. How about you stack your posture and then pack your feet in front of you? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's it. Hey, man, that's what I need you to do. So get your legs in front of you, please. You're wrapping them around your chair. You're not riding the dolphin. It looks really, really weird, okay? It looks really, really weird. That's all I'm saying, man. Can you do that? You have your left leg kicking your nuts, right leg kind of weirdly on your chair, and then you're like leaning to the left or right. It's kind of getting a little weird. Just fix that posture. So please fix that again. Chest to the. You look good. You look good with the chest to the sun, baby. Don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, Larry. I got a little distracted, but you look good like that. I'm just saying. I like it. Off to the beach, bringing the cold. That sounds beautiful. Next, I need you to relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out through the dragon breath. That's good, man. I need y'all to just show love, and honestly, I mean, I'm gonna have to say what I have to say, but I just hope that you guys don't get offended. I mean, the best part is I know that most of the people in here now, you guys are all on post notifications. Y'all here every single day. I know how you feel. I know you guys have been here for a while and respect it. I genuinely try, to not bother people. I hope you guys can realize that. So whether you disagree with me or not, I hope you know I do not go out of my way to bother somebody. And actually, most of the legit loyal people in here, they get bothered when I don't try to bother people. When I try to actually give it to you in a way where, I'm not trying to offend anybody. We're not trying to say that somebody's smart, stupid, this is right or wrong. I actually encourage everybody to find their own answer and determine that on their own. So, and that's why I really do respect everybody who could have mutual respect with it. But again, the mods are going to ban stuff if it sounds mean. That's it. Just fuck you, shit like, you know what I'm saying? You know how you do it? like that's what I'm saying. So like if you could like a lot of people could give me a cool discussion. I love discussions. I love debates. I have degrees in philosophy, political science. Like if you think I'm, not to mention I don't really give a shit. So it's like if we're gonna get, just be nice. That's all. If the mods do something like it's crazy how many people in mods. I love you guys regardless. Like I said, mods just time them out if anything, but it's not like it's not that deep. And I really hope if you can't see that, that's what I'm saying. At some point, you might need a wake up call if you could see like I go out of my way to make sure that people that I know that if it's easy for people to stumble, I try not to make them stumble. I don't want to talk about topics that are going to make people stumble. If I know there's other people who don't believe in stuff or they believe differently than the majority of people, I don't want to exclude people. I don't want to make people feel different for that. So I try to blend the two, but if you're not willing to be peaceful and positive about it, you know what I'm saying? And on a Friday, you got to go back to bed, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Like that's it. But we love all of you, and I really hope that don't take anything too seriously in that sense. And worst case, you'll learn. You may get bothered if it, and honestly, if it does invoke emotional response out of you, you could do whatever you need to do. I mean, like that. That it's clearly there's something there for you. If you can't let something go, then there you go at the same time too. I mean, at least you know what's important to you, and maybe follow your passion. Maybe get into politics. Maybe find a way to have a more effective impact in the world than fighting with people. You'd be surprised because, and again, I have my opinion. You have yours. If we disagree, we disagree. That's fine. I like it. It's good. That's how life should be. Can you talk about your philo degree and religious perspective overlap? If they do, if they don't. Well, I passed every single philosophy class, and I was really, really good at it. But every single one of my teachers said I was an idiot for believing in God. So similar stuff I've been used to my whole life. You could bring it all the way down to this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Who got to talk to in person about an unsecured small business loan? I don't want to get clapped. You can send an email, but if you want an unsecured business loan, try to get secure. It's hard. Unsecured business loan, you're going to need good credit history or something of that nature. That's what it comes down to. Mm-mm-mm. Think the market after this month will start to stabilize, or is this the new norm of very high in lows? And God bless the chat in your feel, baby, amen. I think you're getting into summer. I mean, it's usually going to slow down a little bit here. So I think it's going to be I think it's going to get a little bit more interesting. And Nasdaq Michael Green TLT's positive, but I think it's going to be choppy. It reminds me a lot of 2015. So I think we're going to get a very 2015 episode, and it's going to kind of just level out around these higher levels until momentum stops or news. But I think this year we have more global risk than anything. If I told you what I knew, you would never believe me. But if I told you what you wanted to hear, you would never doubt me. Damn, son. Damn, that's heat. That's heat, Chad. So do your push-ups. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here too. I'll be right back. Shout out to Cole. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. God bless you all. I love you. I love y'all, but you ain't gotta love me back. Be right back. Didn't have the audio. Right? Oh. Oh, you don't think trying to have a discussion too much? I definitely thought there's more nuance than all. Sorry if that came off too strong. I love you, baby. Don't worry about it. You're a smart person. That's, that's what I'm saying. That if I could get the smart people to just don't like, that's what I'm saying. Just don't art like you know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like you have your education. I encourage you not to get like with the emotions with all of it and too. And again, I mean, I'll look in the mirror and say the same shit to myself. So, you know, it's all love, baby. It's all love, baby. That's what Chattadonia is about. We should be able to discuss. You should have people be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Even then, that's why too. Try to be respectful, but that's it. So even then, like I said too, even on a monetary front, the big like I'm saying, anytime anything unprecedented does occur, it creates an economic opportunity. I just don't, and I think a lot of people miss that point. That's why when some stuff happens, maybe it's my fault for giving that point, but I know a lot again, and the fact I've discussed that since a while ago, but now, like I'm saying, even down to the 40-year mortgage. That's going to create an economic opportunity. Any of these orders, again, similar stuff with Obama, EPA, all of that. And like we said, the market is going to tell you something. The market is the best indicator of a lot of the policy. It will show you some things. And we are going to get into the currency stuff pretty much. I don't know if I mentioned it again. Like a lot of everything happening right now is from 2015. This is just really reminiscent of what happened back then. And that's where, so if someone asks about the Russia stuff, Russia is trying to take another part of Ukraine again right now. It's honestly mind blowing to me, because that is what started a lot of the baby mama drama in what's it called in 2014, 2015. The best way in 2015 moved a lot. You and this is why. So some people are saying, Josh, how's the market going to be? Let me show you 2015. I really believe this, that it's going to trade like this. You see, look at what happened. You came off a low, you shot up high. There was a little bit of drama here, but then the market starts rocketing up here towards highs. Again, this is March, where it took us an extra month, right? But now take a look. It was a lot of just choppiness for a while, little drop, pop. It came down, and then it had a big effect here. And I think we might get something like that. But overall, I'm expecting a similar type of movement near highs until, and then you had everything shift and all that. You had everything from Brexit, then the election, and then things changed from there. But usually, too, even if I go back to 2017 or 2016, right when November 2016, that was, what's his name, right? Young Trump. Young Trump. You don't need to fall down. Dun, dun, dun. Or maybe I could pull it up from 2015 too. So now you see how the market was. Do you see how the market stayed flat for like 2 years, up until, because there was so much global drama, and then Trump was right here in November, and then you had the president run up, and then this is kind of the mode we're in now, low key. As you get a lot of policy shifts. So again, it's how the market responds. And, what goes on with policy will say a lot here. Even with all this stimmy, there's a lot. The stimmy there. Russian here. Those Ukrainian people want to go to Russia because EU not providing anything of value. I wouldn't even doubt it. But it's just... It's how America has always viewed it. Again, this is what happened in 2014, 2015, Crimea, with going after, they voted that they wanted to be a part of Russia, but it's very frowned upon in, again, or at least America frowns upon just taking over, and it's just Russia too. So just taking over parts of, what, I don't know if you call imperialization, but is that a Russian saying, or did you hear that from the Ukrainian? There's a lot. I think you're wrong. You're forgetting about inflation, QE, and the Treasury bonds. As far as you're saying, as far as 2015. Well, again, it's if I am wrong, it's going to look like 2017. If I am right, it's going to look like 2015. That's my opinion, and that's, this is how maybe you guys will get to understand. I'm usually wrong with a lot of stuff, but I like to throw out multiple theories because it's really saying if it does, it's troubleshooting to find out, okay, well, what does this look like? What could it be possibly? And that's how I'm viewing the market here in the midterm, or at least to wrap up the year, and what we should expect, because you're still alive. I mean, I think are we past the first 100 days of presidency? Going to be right either way. Well, that's the point. I'm not trying to be right. That's the key. I'm trying to make money. So the function of X does not always equal the function of Y. We've discussed this. You could be correct, but does not mean you will make money. So you could be right on every single thing. You could have been right on COVID, but it doesn't mean you made money off of it if you didn't, do a play. That's why some people could be. Why do you think people get confused with hype stocks? Function of X, they were wrong, but then they could still profit. The logic was wrong, but then they profit, and that's what happened. So that's where I'm saying in this instance here, I'm looking. I have many theses, and I put up theories here so I could see what's happening. But the idea is to get F of Y. I want to be able to profit off of it. I could be wrong. I could be right. Even sometimes I'm right. I won't make as much money. But then sometimes I could be wrong and I can make money. That's the paradoxal, or the irony of the stock market. That's where a lot of people mess up. That's why some people say, wait a minute, it was good earnings. How come I didn't make money? Wait, I was right on this. How come I didn't make money? You bought the play. Like, I'm right on Baba. I bought the play at the wrong time. Function of X was correct. My F of Y was negative. So that's what it comes down to. So I'm saying it's either going to look like post-election 2017, where you kind of have, again, the QE, all that other stuff that somebody brought up, or it's going to be like 2015, where the global, we've already ran so much, and then we're going to kind of fumble within a range here. But again, you do have momentum in your favor right now. But that, again, it's just like 2015, because we've already ran up so much. You can't ignore this. That's why I'm looking more 2015, because this looks already like 2017. You had a big run up, so now the question is, how does it play out from here? And even though there is all this other stuff, you do have what's it called? You do have it, like, it's holding up in a very interesting way, where a lot of things have already been priced in. It's possible to bypass PDT rule by turning a debit naked into a spread. Yes, that's the ghetto spread will let you avoid it. Jake, we got it. We got our politics, man, baby. Hey, man, that's good to see. That's good to see. I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the chat. Look at the chat growing. I love y'all. It's beautiful. Just want you to know you're my favorite cone. Palantir. I want to sell. Dude, DraftKings killing it, I know. Roblox too, man. If Roblox breaks 75, yalla. Yalla. The market's doing pretty good. It's moving slow, but everything is green now. NASDAQ just went green. What was I going to look at? Palantir. I want to see if we sell the covered calls. I need more hype on it. Once you get like a big pop on it, I'm going to start selling the covered call. I'll sell one call at least. Amazon. Look at love on the high ticker. 52-week high. Oh, that's a whisper. That's a whisper. Amazon actually did go up. I thought that would have been priced in. That's probably picking up the NASDAQ. I'm here to be right. I'm here to make money, baby. Amen. That's why it's using the education. I mean, so if you have a macro or a political economic education, I mean, it is very profitable. It's just slow. It's just so hard to, again, and with the social of the market now. You said, what did someone say? DraftKings again? Is it getting like big candles or is it just doing its thing? Finally, though, again, there was a series of good news. Roblo wants it, but, I don't want to add too much pressure to Roblo. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't want to add too much pressure. It's done good already. I can't. That's, you know what I'm saying? Got the same degree combo from a more liberal school. I feel like mine will be way slow. No, I mean slow in the sense that it takes, you don't see it reflected as fast. So macroeconomics, like if you're familiar with balance of payments and stuff like that, you could use that to make a trade. But, those are 3-6 month lead times. It's difficult. So I've always just been a weirdo. That's all. Like, again, I've just liked, I don't know. I've liked the profitability. My teachers hated me. They hated me and loved me. It was a weird, honestly, it's like a lot of people in here sometimes. A really love-hate relationship. You're like, I don't get it. You're like, how does he know all of this shit? But then he still believes that. It fucks with people, I know. But that's why I'm like, it's love, man. I just, just chill, bro. We could, like, you play Halo, I play Halo, I play Call of Duty. We could, you try and kick it. Like, Take a look at the email. So if you're trying to buy an existing business, I couldn't give you an unsecured loan myself. I would say what you need to do is if you could take the what's it called? If you could take the actual profit from the company, if they already have a roll of business, you could try to leverage against that, but it's going to be hard. It may not, because and let me give you a good piece of advice. If nobody's really willing to, it's not about qualifying you. I would try to get the business, secure it with the business. If you're already buying a pre-existing business and there is value within that company, qualify the business. It's like a commercial property. Instead of trying to qualify the lender, or instead of trying to qualify the borrower itself, qualify the property. So in this case, if the bank isn't willing to give you that loan, it may not be a good investment if you really think about it. You see what I'm saying? Or what you could also do, see if the person trying to sell it will seller finance. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. I got my appraisal came in, and it came in at the value above asking. Ah! Mm-mm. How are you trading 300K? Did you make a deposit? We did a while ago, but I put it in there. Give you guys a little clickbait, not clickbait, and just, I don't know, maybe sometimes just remind. I think some people kind of lost focus of, it seems like we're not doing stuff here sometimes. But I think a lot of new people don't realize we are actively trading a very, very large sum of money all the damn time. I mean, there's 160 right there. And then the other account that we have, even with everything else, that's another 139, 140. And then we still, given most of it is liquid cash, I could buy not only 300, I could leverage all of it, but there is a basis 300K minimum that we're messing with. But that's every single day. Like every single day we've been dealing with that. But I didn't even make that many trades in 2020. Not at all. 2020 I made what? We looked at the Robinhood. We made 150 grand or 130 grand off of 200 trades. Most people did way more. Do you see that Jesus told you something bigger than expected was coming in 15? So you got to offer. No. Oh, bro, that's crazy. Bro, I can't believe my, what's it called, came in. I did 1.1 thousand. Jeez. My appraisal came in though. I'm like shocked. I thought this house wasn't going to appraise. Bro, the estimate on this house, like the Zillow was estimating it at like low fours. I bought it in the mid fives. So, and then I was like, shit. And in the area is like, I was like, that was my only issue. Remember, I told you I got that offer accepted. I thought appraisal wasn't going to come in. I was like, shit. So then, because remember, the difference is with appraisal, like, I have it right now. I have that property. I think I have it on 20% down. So I could buy that with, what's it called? How do you make money using this stream? You're going to make money off of news if you're a day trader. If you're going to learn from me, you're going to learn how to buy long terms. You're going to learn how to do options. And then I make, we have a lot more profitability with our swing trades. So you're going to make money on the stream if you're not impatient. That's it. If you're patient, welcome. I will probably be your new best friend, and you will probably ask more from me than I'll ask from you. If you are impatient, then this relationship is not going to work, sadly. I felt the LT's appraiser hooked the brother up. Bro, I don't know how I'm telling you. So like I was saying, yes, this is the problem with the real estate market right now. This is what I was even forecasting could be a problem, is that if appraisals, because again, if you, let's say you're doing 10% down, right, that'll be 50 grand on 500K, 10% down for the property. But then if you had to overbid or the market is really high, right, and a lot of these houses are going for way more than what they're worth, right, so you would have to get, you would have to literally go and make up the difference. So in this case, I bid above. W Key, is Powell talking? Chad, W Key is posting it a lot. It just shot up. W Key, a big candle. So there you go. You're asking how to make money. There's the news, right? There's not news yet. We need to check it. They have a press release. See if it lasts, but it may be different. How do I get a loan for 70K? You just need 20%. You get non-QM mortgage, non-qualified mortgage. You should be able to. The bank isn't going to give the loan. Well, that's where the appraisal comes in. So again, like I'm saying, in that situation, I could have pretty much got away with that house by putting 50 grand down, right? That, and then you obviously have a mortgage and all of that, right? But like, there's that. But now at the same time, if I bid 50,000 above and the appraisal comes in 50,000, $100,000 less, you have to pay the difference in cash if you want it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm really, really happy I came in at appraisal, because I overbid. So I thought I was going to have to put down way more cash. But in this case, that it literally appraised. And you have to think about it. The fact that it appraised, that means that the market in that area is actually, I was right on my opinion. You see what I'm saying? The house was going for they thought it was worth this. So I had to, what's it called? So I thought it was worth, I was like, wow, it's one of those areas I told you that was going crazy. So this all confirms it now. The fact I'm getting it at appraisal, the bank is going to give me the loan on it. Everything is beautiful. I don't see what you're saying about the appraisal from the loan. Can you explain for the thought? So like, this is how a normal house process works. So let's say you buy a house, right? And it's worth X amount of money. You're going to say, hey, give me $500,000 to buy this house. You put the offer at $500,000, you accept it, you go through that whole process. So how it works to get a loan with the bank, you're going to get an inspection on the property. You're going to go through that. The bank is going to qualify you, make sure you could afford it, say here are the terms. And then now, since the bank, you're going to be putting down a down payment of 10, 20%, right? So you're putting down money. The bank is going to put up the rest. So if it's a $500,000 house, you put 10% down, you put $50,000 down, the bank is going to cover the other $450,000. They're going to give that money to the seller so that they could transfer the title into your name in the bank. You following along with me? That's just the normal process of the home. That's a normal loan. So now in that process, the bank requires an appraisal. So what happens is they get a property appraiser to go to the property, and that person's job is to say, this is what we believe the house is worth after looking at the comparative sales, the house itself, all of that. They're going to look at all of those factors. Yeah, Microsoft, oh, we would have made what, another 100? Damn, we would have made another 100. But they're going to send an appraiser to go, and it's an independent party. It's somebody, it's a third party. That's why, like back in the mortgage crisis days, appraisers were really sketchy, but they have different laws on it now. So the person's job is to go there and say, this is what we think the property is worth. You see what I'm saying? So if the property, this is all during escrow. I'm already in escrow, but the appraisal is going to come back, and now it's going to let the bank and everybody else know, yes, this is what the property is worth. They're going to say, this, we've appraised this house, just like appraising a car, appraising diamonds, appraising anything worth value. You go to an independent, it's like an audit, and they're going to tell you this is what the asset is worth. So if the appraisal comes in at the value that you offered on it, then boom, at least the bank now knows what it's worth. So they give you the loan. But now sometimes in this market, or in general, sometimes people could offer on a house, but it doesn't appraise. So if the property doesn't appraise, meaning it comes in lower than the loan value, the bank is going to say the house isn't worth that much. Why would we do that? So then you have to pay the difference, or sometimes it could appraise higher. And then you can know you're getting a deal, but you don't want it to appraise higher because then that could even affect the taxes too. So pretty much the bank is saying, let us know what the value, we need to know what the real value of the property is. So that's why I'm saying in this case, I bid above the value, and I'm seeing this area is extremely high growth. I found an error in value pretty much in real estate. I found a location and houses are selling like hotcakes, but people are paying way more than what these houses were selling for because it's going to grow a lot more. So the fact that the appraisal came in and they're letting the bank know that, yeah, the house is actually worth what he offered, then boom, that's it. It is not in Austin. A lot of houses in Austin didn't appraise, actually, believe it or not. Can't they change to give you more or less? No, that's the whole point. If it doesn't appraise, why would the bank give you more money? So like if it's at 500,000 and the house appraises at 400,000, the bank will only give you 400 grand. If you want that house, you need to come in with the difference. That's it. Because they're going to say, well, wait a minute, it's not a good trade for them. The bank is all about making a good deal. The bank's making money on your loan. So if you put down 20% and then they know that the house is appraised and worth this amount, they can't lose. But if they're saying, well, wait, it doesn't appraise that high, they're not going to give it to you. They're going to say we could only give you up until the appraisal amount. So that's it. Your loan is capped at your appraisal amount. So if it doesn't appraise high, you have to come in with the difference. But then couldn't you go to the seller and say my appraisal? Yeah, and sometimes the seller will and sometimes they won't. It depends on the market. So like in this market, they probably wouldn't have. So yeah, but you're right. You could go. I did that before. I did that. I got lucky with it last year at the end of the year on one of my properties. It was since it was a new build, it didn't meet appraisal. So what happened, I had a property I was buying in like October. I think it was October or September last year, 2020. And in escrow, it was a new property. It was a new build, right? Oh, man. It was crazy. Since there was only 4 properties available, the appraisal came in low. It came in really, really, really low. So I had to go back to the builder, and in this case, since it was a new build, the builder was willing to work with me. And then 3 months later, the house would appraise 200 grand higher. It's honestly insane. So if I get approved for 350, look for a house and ends up being appraised for 400, I would need to come up with the 50K for me to buy the house if, well, no. So it's saying you get approved for a $350,000 house, right? So you have a $350,000 mortgage, and then you bid on a house, and you bid $350,000, and they go and do the appraisal, but you bid $50,000 above, and they're saying, well, the property's only worth $300,000. The bank will only give you $300,000. So even if you were approved for $350,000, the bank is only going to give you $300,000. If you want to buy that house at $350,000, you would have to pay the difference between the loan and appraisal. That's it. The bank will give you up to the appraisal. The bank will not loan more than appraisal amount. Exactly. They're not going to give you They're not going to give you a $500,000 loan on a $100,000 house. In this case, if that house was worth $400,000, why would the bank give me $500,000? That's stupid. It's risky. They have laws against that now. It has to appraise for more up to the loan. Well, yeah, exactly. But again, you will only get what it will appraise for. So you could still get the house, but if it doesn't appraise for, the amount that you're looking for, you're going to have to come in with the difference or the amount that you offered. They're going to make the interest. Why not? Because if I gave you $500,000 for a house that's only worth $100,000, that's it. I'm losing money. Why would you even do that? That means people could scam it. That means you could just go buy houses and sell it to your friends for way more than it will ever appraise. You could do armed transactions and then scam the bank. Ability to repay is right, yes. Lenders almost always block rebutting appraisals unless it's material incorrect, such as address, square footage. Exactly. Yeah, you could try to challenge it, but once you get clapped, you get clapped. It's a big deal. It's collateral. Exactly. They're figuring out the collateral of what it is. So was that deal in October a good deal for you because it was low? Well, yeah, because what ended up happening, since it didn't appraise by $50,000. It was so the appraisal came in $50,000 lower because it was a new build in a new area. They weren't able to they had no comparable sales. That's how you miss on a new build. Think about it. If they're about to build thousands of homes and then there's only 10 available, and then you have one that's remodeled, you have solar panels, you're adding all of this stuff, and then they're comparing it. They're saying we only have 5 comparable sales in this area, this house. The appraisal came in like $30,000-$50,000 lower. There wasn't good comps. I went back to the builder and I said, hey man, it didn't appraise. Like I don't want to come out $50,000 above value. You're selling me a brand new house. It's not even appraising. Look at the other ones. So he pretty much gave me my solar panels for free. He dropped it like 30. I think he dropped it 35, 40,000. And then the appraiser guy, the same appraiser he made like a $5,000 adjustment or $10,000 adjustment. And then we were able to meet halfway. And then boom, we got the house. But in reality, I was just so early on the property, that house would have appraised easily way above. So I ended up winning in that one. It's not shrewd. It was just, the builder just didn't want, think the house was already built. All he had to, in his case, he could have either dealt with letting me walk away, and he probably could have sold the house in the market, but he was just, for him, he's just, why not again? And he wanted, last thing you want as a new builder is not have these houses appraised and people back out. That could end up hurting stuff. So he just did it, and then eventually went crazy. Shrewd negotiator, being facetious. Appraiser not to be independent for the seller. Oh yeah, before you used to be able to select your appraiser. That's exactly how I remember back in the day. It was so sketchy. Back in 08, 09, you would know the appraiser. You would just you would go out to dinner with him. The appraisers were sketchy as hell back then. We would have chat appraiser. I would have chat appraiser. You know that? I would have a chat appraiser. If this was 2009, 2010, and then you would appraise everything at whatever. And then when it came down to refinance, you would be like, oh yeah, this thing's definitely $50,000 worth more. You could have got whatever you wanted. Now it just has to be independent by law. Like the guy's an asshole. Like even then, like it's not like appraisers are assholes now. And like that's why I said you never know. It's a mix. You never know. That's why I was so worried about it. Because I was like, some people, some of the appraisers they're just really like serious people, and they're very like I have like sometimes you'll get good ones who don't care. Sometimes you'll get some that are really nitpicky, and I'm like, dude, this guy he won't even appraise anything. Upstart killer. W Key came up with that news. I don't know what it was. Roblo wants the 75, man. If you pay the closing costs as the buyer, is it a net zero if the buyer pays the closing costs when you sell? Yeah, but they won't do it. Usually just split everything 50-50 on both sides of the transaction, buy and sell. I got a really good job making a lot, but I just want to come work for you. Working for me, you're just going to get text messages to offer on houses and then go find places. It's really not that fun. It's totally like what you imagine is totally not what you think. It's very boring. It's not like that exciting. Dash running. Yeah, it's up 5%. Dude, Dash got some big commerce vibes. What's that? XDivvy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Happy belated. It's not my belated birthday, but thank you. Do you think UWMCs are a good deal? Leaps. I just like it because it pays a dividend, so I'd rather hold that. Mm. Mm. Well, let's see, man. We will see what happens with just the mortgage law with UWMC. Again, it doesn't pay. If it pays a dividend, that's the key. The key is I just like the dividend. Why did this one fall out of escrow? Oh, that's why it's as is, cash only. Stocks only go up. No. No. I mean, you saw it. You saw it in March. But a real big thing to look at is what's it called? Best thing you want to really look at is relative assets. So right now, your main assets are stocks, real estate, and cryptocurrencies, realistically. The long term only goes up, I guess. Let's take a look at the long. How did Overstock do? Overstock 4%. It was up a lot though today. I see. I don't even factor in the long term even into the trading budget that we use here when you really think about it. But it's the long term does go up. Again, this was both deposits. We make deposits on this. A lot of people are said yesterday they were up 60% on investment. So even though it's $80,000, we did deposit in this, but we didn't deposit. That means we put in about what? If you're up 80,000, that means we put in like 40, or we maybe put in 60,000 over the course of almost 2 years now. It's great. We're 6 months away from 2 years. So a year and a half. Year and a half is savings and investing. Or we put like 35. Oh no. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. See, and then we got our dividends. This is what we mean by getting both growth and dividends. So as you see, out of 17 investments, 6 of them pay dividends. So here's our payout schedule. We dividend reinvest. We have 2 different accounts. So we made this for YouTube. So we have the free long-term alerts. We make this off. We started this at YouTube because everybody was like, no, you can't invest at all-time highs. So I said, watch how you make a long-term at all-time highs. And that's what we did. So we have one account. This one's $200 a month. And as you see, we were able to grow it from $500, $200 a month, little by little. That grew to $7,800. And then the big one was $2,000 a month. Whoa. Ta-da, and then combined. Are dividends taxed if they drip or only if you receive? I think they're just, if it's a qualified dividend, it's taxed no matter what. Oh, come on, Roblo. You're doing so good. I'm gifting myself to get the stream alerts and more discipline for my birthday this year. Cleaning less trades, smarter trades, more profit, baby. Orn. Your birthday? Don't tell me it's your birthday today. Tilo. Roblo's doing crowds on the high. That one's been aggressive. I'll answer that in a little bit. The difference between what's it called? Buying or no buying. You say stocks or not. Didn't T just pass X dividend though? Yeah, Ford reinstates their dividend. That thing will go crazy, but the fact that it has more value now without the dividend than when it did, which is very surprising. You can always email me the house. I'll take a look if anything. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. DMX just died. No way. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll wait till TMZ reports it. That's crazy, man. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, man, Queen Elizabeth husband too. This is crazy. I emailed you about the wrong address on collect court order. Can you check that? Yeah, resend again if no one's gotten back to you on it, and then just so it'll be bumped in there. But usually, we get responses on there pretty quick. Bro, that's crazy. I love DMX. But he even got into the Bible later on. I liked it when it was like, "It's gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. It's gonna first we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we gonna pop. Don't let it go, baby." Yeah, Queen Elizabeth husband died as well too. No, his was a drug overdose, not a vaccine. First album ever purchased. I'm legit our generation's Dave Ramsey. You telling me I don't have any swag? Thanks. No, I'm kidding. I love Dave. I love Dave Ramsey. That's an honor. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. You could call me Dave Ramses. It's David Ramses. He hates you because you advise leverage so much. Well, I see the leverage. I mean, leverage responsibly, but I think Dave Ramses. I think he understands the fact that I have more faith in humanity and people, but I think he understands what I've seen. Also, is that most people just don't know how to handle it. Most people are never taught how to actually hold it. You see, and actually use it properly. So I don't like leverage with stocks and all of that, but like with real estate and positive stuff, that's the key. Yes, responsibly he gets it, but he doesn't advise it because exactly most people don't. That's the problem, honestly. That's what I've seen. Oh, excuse me. Did y'all hear that one? Oops. Sorry. Listen, you and Dave Ramses every day. It's good. It's good, Dave Ramsey. Very good. Snap Pop. Snap is doing good. Spies chilled out. Everything went green. Right now, Dow and everything else is there, but you know. Oh wait, that is a. Oh no, never mind. But Nasdaq is barely hanging in there. Keep putting cash in a monthly and a long term on Robinhood, but don't do a lot of trades. You collect interest on the cash. You might, I think, if you have it set up, but you could always put it into interest producing anything really. Levi's is starting to drop now. Would I exercise an Altria call? Well, why would you want to exercise it? I would have exercised it before ex dividend. So do you mean sell it? Or if you want to, if it's up 180, if you exercise, you would end up buying it. So that's different than selling it. Mm-hmm. Am I going to play coin if it meets the criteria? Yes, but we already have our exposure too. That's why I like Overstock a lot. But yeah, if it is, we'll see. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hard chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Keep it positive and respectful, but we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. Oh man. It's beautiful. Wow, it feels good. Next, need you to drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders, please. Fix that nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. No need to be scrunching them up at the computer screen. Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Boom, baby. You look good. You look good. You look good now, finally. You look good, man. Ugh. Man, I can't believe that's sad. That's sad with X. That's sad. Y'all look good, man. Y'all look good. You look beautiful. You know that? You look good. I hope you know you look good, baby. Amen. 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 That's what we need. Uncle plays some DMX. I don't think we can, man. It's sad, though. But, get your chest to the sun, man. Chest to the sun in honor of DMX. He was an aggressive person. He always had his chest to the sun. If you ever look, he had good posture. So get good posture, baby, okay? Put your legs in front of you. Okay, get those legs planted in front of you. Stop wrapping them behind your chair. Stop kicking yourself in the nuts and leaning one direction. No, I need them right in front of you, baby. Come on. Please. Traders want to try. What? Traders want to die. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fix the posture. I got sad. That made me sad, man. Honestly, rest his soul, bro. I love him. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So, well, you look good, though. You still look good. Honestly, even in sadness, you look good, baby. You look good, baby. Okay, relax. That's it. Relax the shoulders. Next, relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out through the dragon breath. God. Get it, pop it. I'm going to go to the bathroom here. I'm going to go cry too. Sad. I'll be right back. Please, ho, shout out to Cole, baby. We love you. Oh, right, dude. Everything. So many classics. So many classics. There you go. I got you, baby. I'm going to bless you too. Meow. Meow. It's voice mode on only members. No. Oh. Meow. Wait, those been clapped today. Very, very clapped. Let's see. Well, that's crazy, bro. DMX took a week before he had a heart attack. I think he took a lot of drugs too. So I think it's a different variable. I don't know what happened, man. That's crazy. That's a rough riders. Bro, I was singing that song when I was in like the 3rd grade. You have no idea. Crack the carbo. Oh, he's in his 60s? No. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm sad DMX died, man. He was 50. Still pretty old. Man, what are they doing? This is crazy, bro. You literally got DMX dying. They're trying to pack the court. They're trying to raise taxes. I just raise. That's it. I need to go to Switzerland. That's all. I'm gonna go to Switzerland now. So I need to remain neutral. Any Swiss, I could get a Swiss bank account. I just got married a Swiss girl, right? Sad. I think that's. You mean Libya? I ain't going to Libya, dog. Dude, that's. I don't know. People are saying a lot of stuff back and forth. BA Pop. Please hold. Apple's moving too. BA Mini Pop. They had some good ass chocolate, bro. Does anybody know? I had these Swiss. I'm mad. I realized I forgot them. I left them. Somebody gave me them, and I left them. These Swiss little macaroons. It's like it's like a macaroon thing. It's like Luxembourglais. Anybody ever had those? Oh my god, it's the most fire macaroon you'd ever have in your life. And I don't even know if I'm saying macaroon right. Macaron. What are you talking about? Oh, you've had those? Oh, I got them. And I realized when it was too late, I was like, oh, I left them. I had like 3 of them. I had a whole box, and I forgot them. I love those. Wait, you guys have what? How have you all had this? Are you saying no? I'm saying the Luxembourglais. Oh, I love macaroons. Macaroon is coconut. Macaron is the same. Well, that's a little confusing. Jay-Z used to open up for DMX back in the day. I know. You could buy those here? Really? Where? They got them in Austria. Where do I get them in Cali? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Macarena. The outlet. Costco? Nah, y'all probably got the fake ones. Y'all got y'all don't got the real ones. There's the real. The Luxembourgly. Luxembourgly. I'm talking about the little sandwich cookies. Yeah, y'all got them Kirklands. They're like, it's the same thing. New guys need to understand we have the fastest news in the world. RIP DMX. I'm going to watch his movies later. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's sad. Appreciate you, Percy. It did. Like, I'm not, like, sad, but I'm sad. Like, you know, it's Friday. I can't be too sad. Some of you don't even know DMX. Some of you are too, do they, Luxembourgly. He said, yeah, those ones. The Luxembourgly. But, man, sucks, bro. Yeah, Mac Mill. I don't. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Yeah, Mac. Yeah, Cope. Man, I don't. We're done. I'm done. I'm exiting it out. No more talking. I don't like it. I want to talk about it. That shit is done, man. That's done. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Gen Z searching for ticker DMX. Mm-mm. I think he does have 15 kids. He has a lot of kids. Eyes pop. Kaplan Bitcoin is store value, but flunks the currency test. Mm-mm-mm. DMX was a drug addict. So is that bad that that's my response? I saw I saw the funniest. Like you guys, doesn't matter, man. Man, what are you addicted to? What's your vice? That's it, you know. Like that's it. Like you got a lot of cult addicts in here. A lot of great people are drug addicts. I mean, not everyone's perfect. You know why I saw the funniest TikTok. It was like a guy. He was like, "This is me a year ago. This was me 1 year ago. I would eat really bad. I would do a lot of drugs, and yeah, I would do all sorts of stuff." And then he's like, "This is me today. I still do those things now. This was just 1 year ago." That's it. I'm addicted to buying shit that loses value. Apparently. Mm-hmm. Yeah. uh, yeah, TikTok, I hate and love TikTok. Shout out all the people on TikTok, bro. Even Young Buffett, man. Y'all got Young Buffett on TikTok. Y'all gotta even follow Young Buffett's YouTube, bro. We might have to have Young Buffett. You're gonna have to host one day. If I ever have to take another day off, we're gonna have to have Young Buffett. Young Buffett's getting his YouTube channel started on there too. Y'all gotta show him some love. Wall Street stocks, baby. His TikTok is great. I love his TikTok. They're beautiful. I know he's killing it on TikTok. Guys, y'all gotta show some love to the cult. Young Buffett, you could post the link to your YouTube. Get people on there, bro. Get some cult on there. But y'all gotta hook him up on the algo. Like y'all gotta like the video. Y'all gotta watch it through. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta actually watch that's it. That's how y'all getting clapped on stuff. There you go, baby. Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
So a lot of people told me to create a YouTube channel.
Look at that.
Why? It all started when I first downloaded TikTok. All you have to do.
Stonks, baby. You don't have, bro. Why you don't have to? Wait, you gotta get some face reveal in there. We're gonna need your face on. You're beautiful. You look better than me. You good. You good. We played the clean Ranger, and Josh thought I wanted to buy Eyes the stock. No, Pat, did you just make a Patrick? What? I love you, Patrick. Sup, bro? Let's go. Run it up with the call. See, you got a loyal call right there, baby.
So a lot of people
listen to that voice.
Channel. Why?
I love his voice. I love you. It's beautiful. I want them to focus on the material, not my beautiful face. I feel you. It never worked for me, man. It never worked for me. They said, where's your faith? Give me your faith. So what you say? That's very gross. It's lit. It's lit. You know the word on J&J? They're saying that they're having some issues with it. Are you planning to sell out your channel to LT? No, I just had to. I had to take 1 day off in 2 years, man. My bad. They're like, so what are your future plans, Josh? Now that you've missed 1 day in the last about 2 years, dude, you got a lot. What are the plans you got? You know what I'm saying? I think we have. Is there something going on? Nah, 2 days. There's only one real. If the watch list is missed, that's the first watch list I missed in like almost 2 years straight, minus like a holiday. It's funny though. I liked it though. I love doing this. Are you kidding me? You're crazy. You're crazy. I love doing this, man. You have no idea. Like that's why a lot of people were like, what's it called? Even Lending Tips was like, dude, this shit was harder than I thought. Like you'll see. It's you know, but if like to go 7 hours a day, handle all the other shit, and then get a watch list out there. If I didn't love you guys and I didn't love what I did here and have the ability to, you know, thank God like I could turn a bag in real estate and that we've made some very good investments, you know, like it would be different, but you know, it's like you guys, there's a lot of love out here for every. That's why I said I really appreciate the people in here who are, you know, you spent just as much time here with me, but like, I mean, you guys are the ones I'm doing it for. I don't do it for fucking, like, it's not, there's no other reason at the end of the day. Like, that's why I always love it, always feel grateful because, you know, it started for that. Even that's what I'm saying, you know, I've seen, like, even Young Buffett, I've been seeing him doing that TikTok. I like to see him do that. I know a lot of you guys do stuff. We want to help you with the cult. We want to put people on. I just like to see dedication, but I like to see people who are genuinely, like, you know, passionate about it, doing with it. I know there's been a lot of people, and just even if I don't, doesn't mean you're not. You do. I always have to be cautious too, because people turn, you know, a lot of people turn it into this and that. But some people have helped out so much and done some great things. But even then, in general, like if I could give you an example, like, you know, do something you love, like act. That's what I'm saying. Like the market, like if you are going to like the stock market only because it's going to make you money, or only when it's doing good, like you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong industry. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes down to even YouTube, like it, you know, some stuff gets annoying with shit, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, I love this shit. Like you got, that's it. Like love, baby. It's love. That's all. Even I took a day off. I love my day off. Honestly, I had work. I had other stuff to do. I got some other stuff I'm working on, but everything I got to do too, I loved it as well too. So education and providing value, but the love that's attached to it, there has to be the love with it. That love, a love in all of it. Always love, always, always, always. All right, let's see. You said, what's your link? Creates. You said, I love YouTube. I make videos. It's hard to catch traction. People are gonna get mad. I mean, go subscribe to Creative Investor. Go do it. People are gonna get mad that I didn't shout them out too. But what are you gonna? I'll give you traction right now. What are you gonna do with it? Run it up, baby. That's it. And y'all show love to the cult too. I mean, we should have you guys built up out there. We need you. It's this channel. All right, go run it up for Creative Investor. Go find him. You can post the link if you want, and then everyone's gonna. That's it. Final link of the day. Don't subscribe. Don't subscribe to my channel. That's what Eagle said. Bad news on Airbnb. I don't think so. They just started falling. My birthday Monday, took the day off. I'm gonna hit the cold in the morning, spend the rest of the day with my girl at the spa. Man, enjoy it. I said, see, I started talking days off. He's like, all right, it's my birthday. I'm out. I got you in the game in a sane, respectable way, mentally, physically, spiritually. Honored, baby. Honored and humbled. Honored and humbled. Always excited. That's good, man. That's why I'm playing the long game. I know we're gonna get my houses. I know we're gonna get my houses. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. So what you're saying is, I do this for the people, but the hate is still involved. Josh, can I buy your BitClout? I don't have a BitClout. And unfortunately, I don't like fucking scamming people. That's it. BitClout. Like, so I already see it. Like, people, like, someone even told me, they're like, bro, they were like, if you made one, you would make so much. Like, anything that ever starts off with that pitch, I usually am not down with. It's like, you're not selling me. Like, when I first found Ethereum, I liked it because of the value proposition. It wasn't because I was like, wow, you're going to make so much money. I was like, whoa, like, you could do that with that. Anytime someone's like, bro, if you did this, you could make so much money. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure if I became a stripper, I probably would. I'm not, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how I do as a stripper, honestly. A little PG-13 conversation there. But I don't know how that would actually play out. I actually don't know how that would play out. But no, the BitClout, because again, BitClout, you can't pull money out. So you could deposit Bitcoin into the platform, but you can't withdraw money. Like, that's the craziest thing ever. Like, that's it. That scream Scanner reminds me of RuneScape. Just be careful. Make a rival to OnlyFans. No, I just want to make the long term. Honestly, I mean, listen, we could be very, very good if y'all just start listening to the damn long term and real estate. We would have been great. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We'd be killing it right now. Like that's the y'all. We've already made a few millionaires. I think I could confidently say I've made at least 20. I'd say at least 20. So that's where I need. We need, and then I made. It sucks though because some people who already have money made even more. So that's why I'm like, that's all you got to run it up with. I mean, and that's why I'm telling, I'm in for the long game. Y'all don't. I'm too patient. I'm too patient. Maybe I'm naive, I guess, because I believe in people a little bit too much. But that's also why I have my trauma and trust issues. That's why I only get as close as the Chad. But I'm confident too. Like there's people who've been here. Think about it. So I'm really grateful for the people we've. You may not see it, you may not realize it yet, but some of us in here have built very very big relationships that have not even entered the level of where it should be. You know what I'm saying? Just because, but it's good that now I've seen people stay for a long time. Time is what it is. Like you see what I'm saying? It's all about time. Like that's what I've learned in life. Time is the true determinant of anything. Time will let you know what is the truth. That's it. Like you could have said I was bullshit a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. Only time would tell, and time has showed it. If you've seen people, you're like, oh, I thought this person was good, and then not. You thought this person was bad, and then vice versa. Time is what was the revealer of all things. It even says it in Proverbs. So that's it. That's why, like, even Level and Tall, baby. I remember Level. I said it from the beginning. I said Level. I remember even Level with his music from day one. I said that time is gonna come, and I said he's gonna be one of the first cult artists. And then even Benny came out of fucking nowhere. Like, all of it, but it's all, and too, it's always been for the love of it. Like, loving what we do here with stocks down to everything else. But it's awesome. Like, I don't think you guys realize, like, to see changes made in people, like, that's it. That's what I've already done everything else in life. I've got to fuck around. I've got to do a lot of things back and forth. But to now, it's a very big intangible to see people change their lives, be positive. Like, that's why, like, man, some people, like when they make those videos, send them to me and all that. That's why it's like I wish I'm just an asshole, I guess. I don't know. And sometimes I get busy and I'm just a human. And when I'm looking at so many messages to respond to and all that, but some of it every day is very, very just like, wow, there's some beautiful people. And it's very that intangible asset that it brings is beautiful. But also, I just can't wait to see in the future. And I hope you guys, show love, keep giving back, do your thing, and don't even trip because like. We're slowly building into something. That's what I'm excited about. That's why we would have had the meetup and everything else already, but I'm confident in God's plan. That's what I said. I got to talk to Mama Answers yesterday, and we were talking about a lot of different stuff and like what happened, what didn't happen. She's talking about COVID, how she views it now, and she's like, oh wow, like my mom's starting to go outside now, and I said, some negative things may have been created. I've probably been negative over times as well too, but all of it has led up to this moment. You're right where you should be, and everything. Ooh, it's beautiful. It's good. So I'm excited. I mean, and I'm grateful for all the people here. That's why I hope you guys support each other at the same time, and also too, and that's why I'm saying like just know the standard. Like if people negativity, people not showing love. People trying to always, if it's, the primary focus isn't a dollar, and the ironic part about all of it is that you will get all of the money, if you what's it called? You will get all of the money if you don't chase all of the money. It's such a weird concept. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I'm telling you right now. Most people don't get. Like it's really not like, and if you want to ever see like, oh, that's cult, that person, who are your people? You know what I'm saying? You'll really see like that's why anytime like a big clout or it's like, oh, do this for money or do it for this and that, it's like nah, like and even then it's just you will see it when you chase wealth, it will spread wings and fly away. That's what it says in Proverbs. And Uncle Anthony said that's a proverb. I ain't sorry you ain't feel it. Oh. I missed these talks. Sorry, just missed it. It's good. It's good. 500 shekels in the UWM or Arquite. Maybe half and half. It's the quote about chasing rabbits. The man who chases 2 rabbits catches none. Chad, I love you all. Josh, you're the shit. Been here since 2019. Almost my knowledge to you guys. Love making the YouTube videos too. It's cool to see Buffett on there too. Stay on it. That's the creative investor. Look, he made it easy. He made it easy to see him, man. Let's see. Oh, damn. I was trying to pin it for you so that they could see your channel, bro. But that's it. Show love to each other, man. That's all. At the same time, too. Find it and find the path. But also at the same time, don't just love it. Love it. My favorite stream is when you live stream the game and got banned. I don't know. Is that that's not shade, is it? I hope not. I'm like, why you gotta do me like that, bro? I cried that day 2 years ago. I cried. I was at my boy's house, bro. I was on Billionaires Row crying because I got banned on YouTube. You know that? Literally, I was in a $50 million crib crying because I got banned on YouTube 3 years ago. I was just trying to bring him to a party and watch the Super Bowl with my 100 Chads. That's it, just for my 100 Chads, bro. I was like, what? I was like, now they're not gonna see it on Monday. I was like, oh, oh man, oh man. I think that video is still up on the channel, probably. If you go back on the main channel, you'll see the video. First world problems. Nah, man. I loved it, bro. I'm telling you, I loved it. I was like, dog, those are my people. That's why I said, know your people. That's all. The lecture, you guys a 17-hour, and that was good. It was just a funny stream. Okay, that's good. I thought you were like, I'm glad you got banned. I was like, dude, why you got to fucking shit, man? All right. That's it. That's it. Puppety. You got a long turn. That's a lot. Oh, you really ran it up. Of course, baby. Thank you. Thank you for always showing love regardless, holding it down, being a mod. You even kept it. Like, you didn't even, like, what's it called? Like, that's why I was like, once I saw it, I was like, wow, let's put Young Buffett on. Young Buffett's always been respectful. He never tried to, like, promote it in a way, you know what I'm saying? I like, Young Buffett was here for the right reason. That's why I'm like, man, I love you, bro. God bless you. And your voice is just like, I want to make it real awkward, and I know you married, so, and I don't know, I think, you know what I'm saying, but, like, if that don't work out, hit me up. No, I'm kidding. Did you just hit on him, Josh? No, I just love him. That's all. I'm sorry. My bad, man. My bad. It's cool. It's chill. It's not that. Just relax. Shit, bro. God, there's a lot of executive orders that it should be chill. Some of you will get that. Some of you won't. My wife knows I'm culty. Don't trip, die. Hit me up. I love you like Kirkland macaroons. Actually, yeah, we could do it. We can do it, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time, baby. It is that time. Man, I love it. Perfect timing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today is now time for Philo. So, here it is. Your disclaimer. If you don't like personal development, religious concepts, anything of that nature, you might not like this, but honestly, you might today. Because I'm reading from a book, and the book, the alternative title is How to Live a Successful and Profitable Life, actually. Fulfilling life. I kind of butchered that a little bit. But I want to talk about some lessons for daily life, specifically one thing today. But we're going to go over some. You might like this. Trust me, even if you don't like some of these concepts, that's fine. But I don't want to waste your time. I mean, the market's chill. We exited 1,000% position. I have a lot of plans here to show different trades. I like how the market's kind of setting up here. So there's a lot of good things, but you see how the market is trading. You see some of the plays we've made, all of that. But I don't want to distract you. So if you don't like this bullshit, call it whatever you want. You might not like it, but like I said today, I genuinely, that's why it's good when I know I have my core group of people who really do understand me. But we try our best to not bother people, and that's just what it comes down here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bother you. Not trying to talk about something that maybe you don't like. I respect people's ideologies and opinions, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't. We're not trying to push anything on you, and if anything, my biggest disclaimer is just for people who negative. Just don't be negative, regardless. This has nothing to do with religion or anything of that. It's like, even for honestly, my biggest disclaimer goes to the religious people who are failing to show love. Honestly, it's a damn shame. In so many ways, shapes, and forms, because it's just crazy to see. So if you don't got love in your heart, you ain't got peace, or you want to fight with people, again, like we said, you could say what you want. You really can. I really don't care. Just be nice, be positive. And again, it's hard to say, because I know I don't always say things in the nicest way possible, but it's a good way for all of us to get better. So, just keep it simple. That's it. Show some love. That is your, be easy. Maybe you'll learn something. Again, this could be taken in many different levels. I encourage you to take metaphors out of it. I think a lot of you are smart and deep enough to take it. Some of you, it can reach you at any level. So just do what you need to do. But yeah, Josh, I appreciate you. God bless you, baby. I'm in Philo zone. Don't distract me. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? But here's how it is. I guess to start it, we already got a little mini pre-Philo. You know what I'm saying? We've already made a little pre-Philo. If I could say anything on Friday, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun. I hope I appreciate all of you. All of you in many ways. It's just beautiful to see, again, in the growth, and that's why I always just throwing the anchor forward, optimism. I know some people haven't been here as long, and I encourage you to see what's going to happen, and regardless of what path you take in life. I mean, I just always keep a smile on and look forward ahead. I mean, everything could be brushed off easily, but shout out to all the people here, man. It's great to see who we have here and all of that, and that's why, the power of Philo. Just mixed with the fact that a lot of you guys, it's just kind of the attitude of just wanting to do better. I mean, and I, shout out to the people who view better in many, many ways. And some of you are just hungry for it. You know what I'm saying? I was actually talking to my mom yesterday, and we were going something, and she said something about the thirst for righteousness. So I know that sounds real religious and all that, but at the end of the day, the fact that some of you are genuinely hungry and genuinely thirsty, and I'm not talking just to make money. Yeah, that's part of it. That's why we're here. You know my answer. I don't care. We could do all of this, but I am here to make money. That's what I do. But the fact that people are, it's like, this is good. Like, people are hungry for it. They want it. They want to keep going and looking for it. So keep going, man. And that's that right there. I'm telling you, the desire and faith alone is really all you need. That's why I like to simplify things. And oh my gosh, you have no idea. All it is faith. You know that. You know Abraham. He was just a first. So that's why I love Abraham, because some of you could apply to any religion of the book or whatever. But he was just qualified just because belief. That's it. It's so crazy what belief can do. So I hope you guys know a positive belief will take you a long way. Now, as far as the philo, today we're going to talk about daily life, and this is going to be a remix because I've given this concept before, and there's just something that like I couldn't. This story keeps coming back to my mind, and we're going to talk about the ant, okay? But how we get to the ant is important. Do you guys know what an ant is? Like, have you ever, I remember we grew up, we had so many ants in our house. It was that was what probably like, it still affects me to this day. I always will randomly feel like ants are crawling all over me, low key. Like, we had ants, like, yeah, bugs. Like, we had ants everywhere. Like, food, everything, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like, we had a lot of ants. Like, a lot of ants, bro. You have no idea the ant problem. Like, I remember I had friends who would come over and they would look at me. They would like, that's when they realized we were really different. I honestly, like, because we didn't use our garage. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of you really know what I'm speaking about. Like, we didn't use a garage. Our garage had a couch. It had a TV. We weren't allowed to eat inside the house. We had to go to our little makeshift garage, living room house. That's where we would eat. We would watch TV, and there would just be ants everywhere. All the food that would be, oh, man. Oh, man, it was bad. It was bad, but ants. So, oh, no, we had roaches, too. That was at the first house. That ants were an upgrade from the roaches. I told this to my friend the other day, and they were tripping out. That was one of the games we played as a kid. Because when we turn on the lights, we walk into the house and the lights would be off, and then right when you turn the lights on, they go all the roaches would scurry. So that was one of the video games we would play. We would turn the lights off, turn the lights back on, and then you would play whack-a-mole with the roaches and try to step on them and try to get as many as possible. So that was a really fun game back in the day. We didn't have too many options to play. But ants. It's learning the lesson from the ant. So Uncle has talked about this, and I've even made a video on this before, but this story kept coming to my mind, and the best part was when I went to go get this story back, everything it related to is great. Because this is the title. So let me just, I'll read all of it, okay? And we will just talk about the ant in a little bit, okay? But here it is. Lessons for daily life. Proverbs 6. My child, look at this right off the bat, baby. And this is why I'm saying this is a book about business. Some of y'all don't realize that. This is written by one of the richest men to ever walk the earth. My child, if you have to put up security for a friend's debt or agreed to guarantee the debt of a stranger, if you have trapped yourself by your agreement and are caught by what you said, follow my advice and save yourself, for you have placed yourself at your friend's mercy. Now swallow your pride and go and beg to have your name erased. Don't put it off now. Do it now. Don't rest until you do. Save yourself like a gazelle escaping from a hunter, like a bird fleeing from a net. That's the first lesson of daily life. Isn't that funny? If you ever opened up the Bible and you opened up Proverbs and you got to this and it starts with lessons for daily life, the first thing it is telling you is stop putting up debt or security for debt for random people or people you don't know. Or even your friends, for you are exposed to that. Isn't that funny? The first step is a financial step. I love it. This is the point we're going to talk about, and I'm going to read after it, but this is the ant. Take a lesson from the ants, you lazy bones. Learn from their ways and become wise. Though they have no prince or governor or ruler to make them work, they labor hard all summer, gathering food for the winter. But you lazy bones, how long will you sleep? When will you wake up? A little extra sleep, a little more slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest. Then poverty will pounce on you like a bandit. Scarcity will attack you like an armed robber. Whew! Again, isn't it funny? The second thing is, again, financial. It's telling you to literally, it's literally telling you that the time is now. So we're going to come back to that. What are worthless and wicked people like? They are constant liars, signaling their deceit with the wink of the eye, a nudge of the foot, or a wiggle of the fingers. Their perverted hearts plot evil, and they constantly stir up trouble, but they will be destroyed suddenly, broken in an instant beyond all hope of healing. That one's financial, determining the character of people. That's how you're going to get working with. That's who you decide to work with. There are 6 things the Lord hates. No, 7 things he detests. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue, hands that kill the innocent, a heart that plots evil, feet that race to do wrong, a false witness who pours out lies, a person who sows discord in a family. My son, obey your father's commands and don't neglect your mother's instructions. Keep their words always in your heart. Tie them around your neck. And some of you don't realize what he's talking about here. The father and mother is actually wisdom and love, believe it or not. That's what That's what precedes the verse. When you walk, their counsel will lead you. When you sleep, they will protect you. When you wake up, they will advise you. For their command is a lamp and the instruction a light. For their corrective discipline is the way to life. It will keep you from the immoral woman, from the smooth tongue of a promiscuous woman. Don't lust for her beauty. Don't let her coy glances seduce you. For a prostitute will bring to you poverty, but sleeping with another man's wife will cost you your life. Here's a good one. Can a man scoop a flame into his lap and not have his clothes catch on fire? Can he walk on hot coals and not blister his feet? Woo! So is the man who sleeps with another man's wife, who embraces her will not go unpunished. I like that one just because it says it very, very simply. It honestly reminds me of Risk. I love how many of us has literally stuck a hot coal in our lap without expecting it to not get clapped. Think about that. Let's see. Oh, some of you said you might be in trouble. You probably weren't listening. Because it said earlier, determining the character of a people. It said, what are worthless and wicked people like? It said, perverted hearts plot evil and constantly stir up trouble. I had to go back for some of y'all. Don't watch what you say, even if it's joking. Again, remember, twisted, warped minds don't gain respect. But it also says a lot. So how does this translate into ants? Well, you're right. We Netflix popping. I had it up there the whole time. So it keeps going, and it explains a little bit more. But how does this relate to ants? I just wanted to give you guys the rest of the verse. I wanted you to hear it a little bit. But think about the ant. What does it say? Learn from the ant. One, it's just how to live daily life. That's the whole point. How do you get across everything going on a day-to-day basis? What are your guys' standards of, again, is there any standard of morality? But I'm not here to talk about morality, honestly. That, it's nice to read it for you, but at the end of the day, there's a really, really big concept. It's the time is now, and how are you going to go about and get what you need? How many of you have actually learned from the ant? I learned working from the ant. Do you realize how powerful that is? How do we live in a world where you look around and people are always looking for other people to tell them what to do? Will any of you, if your boss tells you not to do anything, or if he's not giving you something, How many of you work as if it is your own? Think about it. It's a crazy concept. It has no ruler. They have no prince, no ruler, no governor, nothing to make them work. Isn't that a weird concept? How does an ant know the idea of working hard in the summer and gathering food in the winter? Well, is that not mind-blowing? Think about it. How does the ant know the concept of saving? How do the first two concepts go financial, then it talks about an ant? Nobody told them what to do. You know, we're talking about Dave Ramsey, and we're saying, yeah, it sucks. Like, I love leverage and what it's been able to do with me financially. Again, isn't it funny how it's saying don't leverage debt for one of your friends? That's why a lot of you ask me, can you do this for me? I'd rather teach you how to do it so you could do it yourself, because that would violate this law. Honestly, unless there's real security. If you give me security, I could give you a loan. But then it's also, again, people don't know how to use leverage. Isn't that wild? That a lot of people in here, even when we're young, like, you know what it's like when you first get your credit card and you spend money and all that? Think about that. I think it's a pretty crazy concept. Pretty crazy concept. But we have people to tell us what to do. You have lessons on it. You could go learn how to do it. You could do all of that. But then there's this little ant that you step on every day, probably. Next time you watch. Go watch an ant. Seriously. The ant doesn't wake up and it knows how to save. It knows to prepare for good times and bad times. How does the ant know to keep a cash balance? That's mind-blowing to me. The ant will keep going back and forth. Do ants sleep? I don't know. Isn't that a good question? Because literally it says it right after. It says, but you lazy bones, how long will you sleep? When will you wake up? A little extra sleep, a little more slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest. Then poverty will pounce on you like a bandit. I love it. I love it because people think this book is like what? This is literally telling you about money. Now, this isn't saying work crazy, crazy hard to the point where you exhaust yourself and do all of that. But really what it's saying how long are you going to sleep? It doesn't say don't go to sleep. It doesn't say don't rest. But it's saying, really, what's your ratio? What's your ratio of work to sleep? Ant takes 250 naps a day, 1 minute a nap. Damn, that's crazy. It's saying don't overdo it, but realistically, the craziest thing, again, the whole point of this philo, I want you to learn from the ant. And I hope that the philos and everything you've learned in this journey starts to hit you and you build this instinct like the ant. Learn from it, literally. It doesn't need anybody to tell it what to do. Do you really need somebody to tell you what to invest in? Do you really need somebody to tell you that you should probably save your money? Do you need somebody to tell you, oh, everything's going to be okay? Think about that. The ant has a queen telling it what to do. But there's not really though. I don't think they're the queen, and what happens if the queen doesn't get it? It's a weird concept. It's this and do you see the biggest point about all of it is it's very humbling. Like, that's really humbling that it is probably one of the most disregarded animals, insects or whatever. That it's just an ant. Yeah, it owns this concept. The fact that it could work and work and work without anything telling it what to do. Whether or not it just keeps going. So this is just a reminder to work as the ant. Don't underestimate the ability of the ant. Some of you don't underestimate the ability, and maybe my question is, maybe you have a lot of abilities, but are you working like the ant? Or are you based upon, again, this is just a checklist. Because if you always need something to guide you and tell you what to do, if you're not developing these instincts, there's going to be a problem. If you're already in rest mode, and your question is get back to work or rest a little bit more, you know what the second outcome is going to do. So this isn't that deep, but it really is. It's super simple. Again, this has to all work with just money. That's it. It goes finance, work like the ant. Saying if you're always going to need someone to tell you what to do, if you're approaching something and you're approaching your work and it only has it for one reason, you're not really, again, you might be in trouble. Because what's going to happen if it's not there? Or what happens if you want to rest? So I encourage you this weekend to take a look at the ants. Like, honestly, if you see an ant, just pay attention. Let that be a reminder. Because I think it's hilarious. Have you noticed everybody wants to be a different animal? Like if I ask, I've said this before, the lion versus the horse. A lion eats once a month. A horse eats every day chewing on grass. A lion gets one big meal. A horse eats every single day. They're both huge animals. They're both powerful. Both of them can kill you. But think about that. Everybody wants to be a different animal, I've noticed. People want to be wolves. People want to be sharks. People want to be lions. People want to be ravens. Or you want to feed on dead things. That's great. You want to be a chameleon. You want to be an ape, an eagle. None of the animals have the same features of the ant. Isn't it funny how this small, humbling ant is the one that is actually probably the most profitable? For how small it is and what it could do and how it could keep moving. So, I just encourage you to look at the ant. And I encourage you to work like the ant. Not have somebody tell you what to do all the time. And realize that there is actually power in the humbling nature of that ant. The ant doesn't rest. It does rest, but it doesn't. That's the irony of all of it. The ants are the most profitable, 100%. It's not big. It's not powerful. But it has a concept that would probably cure the world. Isn't that weird? Imagine if everybody in the world, this is what I said yesterday. Imagine if everybody in the world just applied one of these philosophies. Imagine if everybody was able to, imagine you didn't have a government telling you what to do. Imagine you didn't have people, but you still had society. You still had things working how it should be. Well, the ant could bench 20 times his weight. It's crazy. Is North Korea closest to ant colony? No. Nobody tells it what to do. Y'all get scientific. Y'all can say the ant does this, it does that. The ant doesn't complain. The ant is just born and it's alive. Its natural instinct is working, but even how it works, it gets this concept of doing what it needs to do But then what's the next part about it? It knows how to store. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Only a few other animals do this. But those are the same animals that still actually, they hibernate and they won't work the same way. Do you think about how crazy that is? So you're telling me the ant understands the concept of rain and shine. The ant understands good season and bad season. The ant understands the market cycle. Y'all they don't feel me, man. How can an insect with no brain understand that, but you don't? Oh. They really don't, but they do. It's so crazy. This is stupid. Ban me. No. Work, you lazy bone. I get it. I'd be pissed off too. When I first read this, I got mad that I was stupider than an ant. Seriously. I'm not even trying. I'm not throwing shade. That's how I felt. It was the most humbling thing ever to understand that, wow, literally, why did I blow my money? Why do I get money and waste it? Why when things are going good, why do we act as if there's not going to be a change in season? Y'all don't want to hear this. Y'all don't realize it's even telling you the time is now. The ant doesn't wait. It doesn't wait around and say, maybe we'll wait till the winter passes. Oh, it's just a little hot right now. I'll wait till it cools down. It keeps going. So I feel you. I feel you. as much as I would like to say no, but it's a humbling concept. If you could understand the ant, you will perform better than about 80% of people, I would say, in the world. 90%. I mean, it's the power of 10. 90% don't do anything, 10% do. 10% of the work will make 90% of the wealth. Y'all don't feel me. You really don't. So, keep looking. Look at the ants this weekend. But work like an ant. Just learn from it. That's all it says in there. It says learn from it. The person who does not learn from the ant is lazy. That's not my opinion. That's just what it says. That's all it says. And then it says, when are you going to wake up? When are you going to realize that something way smaller than you, way less intelligent than you, way less everything than you is doing what you should be doing? This is what pisses me off too. You want to know why? Why would this piss me off? I know it'll piss off you too. I know all of you have been pissed off by this. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm telling you, when I first heard about this, it sparked something in me. You've all went through this feeling. I know you have. Oh, especially the people who even get mad at me. I know you felt this feeling. Trust me. It relates to the ant. Like I said, how is something so much smaller than you doing what you need to do? The problem, and this is why I'm telling you to work like the ant, and I don't ever want you to forget about the ant. Because I know you've looked around. Have you ever seen somebody dumber than you? See, that's why I said that's why they don't like me sometimes. Because I'll be less intelligent than a lot of people. But they're like, how many of you have every ability in the world, but you're not capitalizing on it? Oh, I know you've been mad. I know you say you work harder than people, maybe. Maybe work harder. But you have you were so many things that you could do way better than a lot of people, and you look and you're like, how the hell is that guy doing it? How is that girl doing it? I don't get it. I went to college. I put all my time in this. I know everybody's been there at one point. Yeah, they're like, you have all these skills. I've told you that story. I met a guy a guy who gave me my Starbucks one day. I was actually really happy. I bought another house. And I was moving into it, getting this dope house. It was dope. And I stopped by Starbucks. I meet up, lending tips there. He has the keys after the closing. He gives me the keys. There's a Starbucks. I go in the Starbucks, and then is one of the smartest kids in my school. He made me my Starbucks. It's a wild concept to me. I was tripping out. But I'm sure he didn't understand the story. He didn't know what I was doing at the time. I'm not rubbing it in his face, anything like that. But I know some of you have seen something like that. Some of you were probably that kid. You have all of these abilities, all of these skills. But again, what is the title of this proverb? I got to open it back up for you. Lessons for daily life. You could have all the skills in the world. You could have all of the talent in the world. If you do not know how to operate on a day-to-day basis, you are going to get clapped or you are not going to maximize your potential. And that's why I'm telling this to some of you guys. Because I think we have a lot of potential. Sadly, I think we have more talent. Y'all don't feel me. I don't like potential. If I like potential, you would see me invest in a lot more dumb shit. So, that all I'm trying to tell some of you guys is take advantage, and the time is now. That's why I'm saying it's kind of like a feeling. It's kind of when you're, like we brought up the heart yesterday. Get into that mode where you're going to know, I need to do this. I need to save up. I need to do that. I need to put it here. I need to put it, and it's not, so that literally fall back on what you think you need to learn and double down on how you need to behave on a day-to-day. Y'all don't, because again, we've talked about these little blips, everything, the timing, it all leads into something. You can know all of the macroeconomic knowledge you want. And this is why macro is so hard to apply to the stock market. Because if you don't know how to look at it day to day, and you don't understand how to operate day to day, the macro loses it loses everything. It's the same thing with the long term. We can't build the long term if you do not work to build up if you can't handle yourself day to day, it's going to get really, really difficult to get that monthly deposit. Do you not realize why people have destroyed their long terms? Yes, destroyed. You fool. You uprooted your money tree. I love it. We ignore it. You know why? We forget. Do you think that the long term, if you destroyed it, did it just happen out of no reason? Did it just happen with one trade or whatever you want to call it? No. Guarantee you, most of it is going to be a reflection of how you handle yourself on a day-to-day. That one trade led to another. And that trade leads to another. You think were you always this angry? Were you always this pissed off? No. Promise you that. It was one thing. Then you kept thinking about it. Then one thing turned into another thought. And then you kept thinking about it. And then how you handled it on a day-to-day led to the summer and winter. That's the point. How does it go from work like the ant, day to day, day to day, day to day? No one tells it what to do. Then it says summer, winter. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. So it's exciting. Very exciting. You know why? Because I'm here to tell you, you know enough. You already have it. Stop looking for something else where you're like, I need to go get more of this. I need to get that. I need to find out how I'm going to. No. You need to learn how to just handle day to day. Small, good decisions, baby. Like, all you need is that's the little things you could do on a day to day and get in the habit of not. A habit means nobody telling you what to do. Get in the habit of being smart with small stuff. Get in the habit of being positive, being optimistic, and building up that habit. That's where it's going to take you where you need to go. Yes, it's the make your bed theory. But again, Jordan Peterson told you that. You don't need anybody to tell you that. The ant doesn't need it. That's what I'm saying. For some of y'all, I got you. I really do. And that's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to let you get outperformed by something that you're in a different tier. You have a different level of quality. You have a different level of skills already in you. You already know enough. But that's usually what happens. It's very easy to get arrogant about it and not apply it into the day-to-day. Imagine you know so much. It's like, why would you think about it? You have the ability to be more lazy. You know that, right? Do you think you're lazy because you have less? That's it. I was talking to my mom. I was like, how did you even raise that many children? And I've seen people in my family have had kids. I know some of my friends who have kids. I was telling her one of my friends had a kid and they were struggling so hard. And they're like, it wouldn't even, she didn't have any options. Lady came from America. I think she had, 5 kids before she was even my age? It's crazy. But there wasn't a choice. That's why I'm saying some of you guys, it's not, you're filled with so many skills. You have the ability to fold the hands, to rest a little bit. You're so smart and you have so much opportunity, you're not really even thinking about saving it up. Now, at the same time, I mean, I want you guys to take certain risks. I want you to push it. I want you to do a lot of things. I'm not saying be cautious, be timid. No. I rebuke that. I rebuke the timidness. But what it really does come down to is what? Operating day to day. We talk a lot about broad, optimism, happiness, long term, this and that. But what applicable thing can I give you for a day to day? Look at the ant. It's still going to rest. It's still going to relax. But we got to start getting to a point where day to day, you know what to do without anybody telling you. Where you have to get pushed to that, where you have to always know, get a little bit, save a little bit. Get a little bit, save a little bit. Get a little bit, save a little bit. You rest a little bit, you lose a little bit. Rest a lot, lose a lot. Rest a lot, lose a lot. What are you going to do when you wake up? How are you going to handle every day? That's just where we get lost. That's it. It's easy to see the goal and mission, and that's what we need. But if you really want to maximize it, it's the day-to-day. And this message doesn't condemn anybody. I hope you know that. It doesn't mean it's going to be like this. It doesn't mean like that if you didn't do it or not. That's why I said you should be grateful that we have patience. But yes, small good decisions. But just don't ever forget the ant. Telling you, man. The ant. Watch an ant this week and see. We've talked about this before. Everybody wants to be every other animal. But the ant has something very, very powerful. And if you apply that to the day-to-day, watch that feeling get eliminated. What feeling am I talking about? The one where you look around and you're like, wow, I don't get it. How is that person doing more? How is that person doing more? Yeah, you could call it aimlessness. Call it whatever you want. Let me give you a better Let me give you a better counter example to that. What's the alternative? You want to sit around and what animal sits around and plans and plots, has opportunity, has its prey, its work, everything right in front of it, all around it, in its environment, and just sits there and plants. And no, not even plants, plans. I'll wait. Bees, maybe. Spider. Spider at least makes a trap. Spider doesn't work. All right, spider doesn't work with anybody. People trying to name animal. I'm just saying. Call it whatever you want, but you cannot deny the work ethic of an ant and the fact that it could move and operate how it does without any sort of real direction. The fact that I love it, I would rather have you mindlessly save than do anything else. Mindlessly prepare for the future than anything else. And that's the point. The human is the only animal that will have everything around it and not attack it. And will sit there and try to find more reasons to not move than just go in a straight line and come back. Straight line and come back. Take a little, save a little bit. I would mindlessly prepare for the future than mindfully ignore every single thing around, ignore everything around me. And that's the problem I see. And that's why some people, God bless all of you. I hope you know that. I hope some of you see it. Look around. Like I said with the lion, you'll see the lion of bitterness on people. Amen. You will have, there's people out there smarter and better than you. I'm sorry, but they don't understand this. They will be too smart. Some of you are too smart for your own good. This is your time. Mindlessly save it. I hope so. I hope so. So that's why it's exciting. Pay attention. It's time. The time is now. Not only is the time is now for you to not only seize those opportunities, get that positivity, get that love in your heart that you need, but watch what comes with it. That's it. You're not going to deal with that anymore. If you could manage this day-to-day life, if we could start getting a daily habits, that's one of the best things about the Chad. That's where some of y'all get so freaked out with a day off. Because it part of your daily habit went away. But isn't it ironic some of you know where to go all the time? Some of you will know how to find it, whether or not it's directed or not. Even if there wasn't a place for a stream, you would still know enough now about the long term, about saving, about wealth, all of that. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Mindlessly. I love it. I feel like the word mindlessly could almost be a synonym for habitually. And I think the difference is depending on if you're negative or positive, bitter or excited. But it is all in the simplicity of an ant. That's where this is coming from. So honestly, don't let an ant know more than you. I've said this is the funniest joke ever. Don't get out hustled by a crackhead. I've never seen a crackhead say, I don't have crack today. They will find a way. They will keep going. Ants are not happy. How do you know? How do you know? But again, you're telling me developing good daily habits is going to make you unhappy. You're telling me habitually saving a portion and making sure all your hard work doesn't go to waste is going to make you unhappy. Word. That small good decisions are going to make you unhappy. Okay. Ants have no feelings. Okay, so you do. So you could do better then. So that means you can do better. Awesome. But why can't you do the bare minimum? Doing the bare minimum isn't going to make you depressed. Doing the bare minimum and knowing how to operate on a day-to-day and giving yourself any level of schedule, accountability, how is that going to make you unhappy? I think you'll be more happy when you realize, wow, I've learned to live life and I could get everything accomplished. And it's all out of habit. It's not out of force. That's why some of you will do good when you realize it, because then you're like, wow, you know why some people don't get going? Somebody tells them to do something. You know why people don't get the long term? Because somebody told them. Imagine if you knew how to do it on the bare minimum. Imagine if it was your habit instead of somebody, where it comes to the point of some people feel it's getting condescending when somebody tells you what to do. I don't know how that's depressing. Maybe I would be knowing what it's like to be a human, and then becoming an ant would probably be depressing, sure. But we're not. You could go above and beyond. I'm not here to put a cap on you. I'm not here to say become the ant and only the ant. It says learn from the ant. It's saying take the very smallest thing you could think of. And the fact that ant, even if the ant was so unhappy and knows how to do that, that means your opportunity is exponentially larger. I think it's the reverse. I think it's depressing not knowing what to do. I think it's depressing not having a way to go about stuff. Do you realize if your IQ is above a certain level and it's not even that high of a number, that life is actually very unbearable or very depressing? Not because you are an ant, but because you're so smart. Y'all don't feel me. Do you realize how crazy that concept is? Oh yeah, you'll look around in life. You'll see, wow, it's like this. Damn, people act like that. That's why I said some of you would be better off if you were dumb. That's why some of you have all these talents and abilities, and it's really bothering. Because how could you not use it? So that's why I'm saying it's not that crazy. Learn from the ant. Learn how it works. Learn what it does. All of that. The ant could teach you a lot. And I think all of us could be better than an ant. So why not take that one thing it does right? It's a daily habit. It's a daily habit, and it's saving. The first two things that precede it is all finance. This whole thing, this whole book of Proverbs is a book on how to live successfully. And that implies having a fulfilling life. So, I feel some of the pain that some of you have. I get it. And I think some people, it's easy to get caught up with everything going on, but I'm just encouraging you, just start getting these daily habits. And you can find a lot of problems with it. All I see it is I agree with you. I really do. Because the ant is the bare minimum. And you are not an ant. But if you can't learn from an ant, you might be missing something. And sadly, the other outcome is it'll say poverty will pounce upon you. It'll take you like you'll get robbed of life. That's what a robber does. That's what it says, like an armed robber. It will take life from you. So, it's game time, ladies and gentlemen. The time is now. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. And I hope you take it to the bank, baby. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch as the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful, new guys. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I love you all. God bless. I learned working from the, I don't know. I could keep going on this concept, man. I love it. I love the ant. I love the ant. I love it. That's it. You call me the ant. Call me the ant of Wall Street. Everybody want to be the wolf of Wall Street. I'm an ant. I love the ant. How does the ant know so much? Nobody told it what to do. Nobody told me. Nobody showed me. Ants built different, baby. Here, let me give you one. Let it marinate. You might hear something here. Seismic. Like, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet. Learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life. Watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might want to rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10 year. All that matters what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay to find. Do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in this one, encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, you start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. Yo, you like this one? Yeah.
dip slow. Hands made the diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Did it for my family and what matters like a Winslow. Why you think the river always smaller than the windshield? We just getting started, I ain't even on my 5th gear. Ask me if I bought it, let's just say it's been a good year. You keep buying tops because that shit over your head, bro. I ain't with the problems, I just mind my own like crypto. Calling out my guy because my buddy in my pistol. Stop it, why you lying, why you talking all that shit, bro? Only way I'm not dope if you looking for some crystal. I got condos and apartments and I'll buy your crib, always sunk on advances and the F is for the fiscal. Tryna bring Nigel, I'ma tell you that's additional. Ain't taught I read my Bible, it ain't how you jerk your dick, bro. Sorry, that was yours, let him off, pray to God. He don't talk, flip a coin, cop a car, flip a coin, clap them all. You a boy, I'm a guard, you a core, I'm a shard, you employed, I'm the boss. Somebody should've told you who you fucking with. I feel I'm J-Pad, one day I say the government. Learned it from the street, you cut the rate till it stop bubbling. Sound like I'm talking drugs, but I'm just talking about the policy. Money print monopoly, MMT philosophy. Bitch, I got degrees, but I make more than the whole faculty. See you in your feelings, that ain't really good for profiting. You could use a feel or maybe go and take a jog and shit. See, I could do a lot of things you can't. We ain't talking unless you working at the bank. Nah, I could get a bag 100 different ways. I got options, I ain't talking about just choice. Why you looking like you got something to say? If you eating, why you staring at my plate? You amazed, but it's just another day. If you sleeping, then I'm probably getting paid.
Ooh. I'ma work it in a famine. I learned working from the ant. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Are you gonna work it in a famine? Do you know how? I told my God I had a dream. He like, for real, you telling me? You think it's coming that easy? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Work it in the famine, boys and girls. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. It's coming. Don't worry. Oh, man. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mm-mm-mm. Woo! Ugh. Waiting on the season to change whenever guys ready, it's getting ready. That's it. Work like the ant. You just go. Dash is crewing. You guys have been talking about it all day. I mean, I still have those free shares, but that's it's a real nice bounce. I just hate when they get stuck in the range here still, though. You see what I'm saying? Even though it pops up, you're still in that range. It's kind of like Roblo. That's why if Roblo breaks above here, you see how even those last couple days, even when it would bounce, it would stick it in that range right there. This is a little better now, so we see, but that is nice. I'm still holding the Dash shares. We have those free, but that would have been a crazy Friday play. Let's look at some of the options. Let's see what you could have done on Dash, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Feel a little stuck. I can feel it. Daily life, baby. Amen. Amen. Could have snaked it. Look at the bids are crazy, but is that 18,000 per 1,800%? These were 30 cents, but they were still kind of expensive though for a 140 if you think about it. So like this morning, the stock was at 120. Let me overlay it so you can see, because this is what you have. This is what I look back. I try to see, how much more how realistic would it have been. These ones, yeah, no, these would have killed it. Because look at these in the morning were 5 cents. So, man, even if it was at 26 cents here, that would have been a little bit more expensive because it would still been 500% gain. Those are 4,000. I'm trying to see a more liquid contract. Those were 80 cents. That would have been too expensive. 120. These were at 50 cents. So, like what? The stock was at, these would have been 60 cents still. That would have been expensive on a daily. These ones, 30 cents would have been a little better. That would have been more justifiable, but the stock would have been at 130. I guess you were going for a 135. So this is what I like to do. This is how you see on some of these. So you can see, probably could have snaked it. The question is, would it have been some? Do you see why I look at it? Because I look at it in the sense of, okay, if the stock was back then at 130, would I really have seen this as expensive or cheap? You get what I'm saying? Why am I putting 50,000 in as something I have never played? Are you talking about Roblox? Yeah, so that is true. I've never played Roblox, but I do know a lot of people who've used it. And I mean, in the last 15 years, did I not? I've known about it. So, again, kind of like Amazon. When was, I think a lot of you probably heard about Amazon before you started using it. Same thing probably with Uber. Even then, Snapchat, I didn't really use as much, but there's there's other people when I could see it actively used, and it would be something that it's kind of a looser interpretation of that, but I could see where you're coming from on that. Roblox was not about price action. It's just about what I like. Again, and like I've said, it was around for 15 years before, stuff that's been around for a while. That's the stuff I like. How safe is UMC's dividend? I would assume safe just because it's the nature of their business. You have to realize when you issue mortgages, they're getting everything's fixed return in that industry. So for them to know kind of and be able to offer it, I'd assume so. Do you know the formula for figuring out the leverage of each different strike price? I do not. I don't really use that in that sense. I'm just looking at break evens, really. Roblox is going to pop. Just looking at the chart. I like it. I still could buy more. Check Delta. You can, but you guys know Delta changes. CRM move too. Any of the indicators move. So Delta times stock, but it's that's what I'm saying. All of that's variable. No, so do you see what I'm saying? So even if you want to calculate any formula, a lot of people assume variability. So I would use the Greeks more if they were more fixed. Like, again, I have it all up on here. Like, just take a look at the delta. This will change. This is variable. It's saying point, like, do you see every 5 seconds, every 10 seconds, this will change. Like, those just changed. 352. Watch any of these. You'll see them move, and then every order that gets executed will change that. But again, you could, if it works for you, it works for you. But my main thing is, how do we make money? Is getting it an asset with intrinsic value. So if you're buying out of the money, in the money, that's what we're going for. So even in this case, like that lending tips play was actually pretty decent. So we sold it at 390, and you see here today, it's only worth 460 now. So even though it's gone up the rest of the day, you can see how it's changed, though. It's right there. It changes predictably, though. But again, that would making a mathematical formula. I mean, I think you can mathematically now. You would have to add some level of variance to it. Then, if you're, the predictability of it, it should be there, and then that's where statistics comes in play. That's where I would rather use 1 standard deviation, 2 standard deviations, so on and so forth. But even then, all that matters is what do you pay for the contract and what is the strike price? Where is it going to end up at? It just calculates the leverage. Okay. I see what you're saying on that end. You bought 50K as a base, buy small amount every 2 weeks. I don't have to do 2 weeks. I could just keep going. I could wait. Again, very, very patient. And I could even, if I want, I could allocate the money. I'm just happy I got the money out there. And I'm happy that it's above where I'm at now because I told you guys, it's with the broader strategy that I'm using. My girl and I are engaged. We want to open a joint bank account to start saving for a house. Any recommendation for a bank in San Diego? Are you, if you're like military or something and could use one of those, that's great. Otherwise, any bank really. Naturally knowing the Gamma Delta Vega works together. I mean, I agree, but this is like I see where it's at. I just don't use it. Again, and why is this is I told you that I had a crypto guy. He was trying to explain to me, with Bitcoin and how I should have played it when I played it with I just held it. But he's saying everything in life is a fractal, right? Every single thing in life has a mathematical formula to a degree. Do you guys agree with that or disagree? Let's see what Chad says on that. This is philosophy if you really think about it. Do you believe everything in life could be mathematically, to a degree? You may not know the formula, but there is some, the world is ruled by math and numbers in a weird way. Good. So here is the phenomena of life. I agree. I agreed with him. I said you are totally correct. But can you account for coincidence? So that's what I met this guy, and I said this. He said this all to me, and I said, you're totally right. But at the same time now, there's no way you can, what's it called? I said, there's no way that you could have accounted for me showing up. Think about it. There's literally, it's a coincidence that I'm standing here right in front of you. Maybe for you meeting your friend that I knew, maybe for you being in this place at the same time, whatever it could have been, but you can't explain coincidence. At the same, exactly, fate. Even legally, you can't explain the Boeing plane crashes. You can't explain if they're mathematically the bird flying, the trajectory, all of that. But sometimes you cannot. There's one little aspect, the factor of coincidence. This is even explained in that one stock book. He's saying, for the most part, there is a lot of that stuff. But then at the end of the day, if somebody decides today that they want to sell out a big block of stock, you can't change. Like, again, Archegos, that's a coincidence. You couldn't have mathematically figured that one out. So that's the real element that is very variable. And those are anomalies. Yeah, exactly. If it is an anomaly, then yes, it is totally true. You rule that out statistically. Statistics and math has an answer to that. But that's where I'm saying where I've made a lot of money in my life is, I play in the sense of value. All I do is go for the same, just general value. But then at the same time, it's you can't account for certain levels of coincidence. And that's where I'm able to make money on it sometimes because there's some things that can't be accounted for. That's why when we watch news and we interpret stuff, we're looking at it and saying, wait a minute, that's it. When I look at macroeconomics, you're right. The mathematics of the stock market are right there, but you cannot account for Vladimir Putin waking up one day wanting to annex another part of Ukraine. Or let's say, what's another coincidence? Does anybody know? Mathematically, and again, they are anomalies, and that is the what's it called? That is the counter argument to everything I'm saying. So I'm already shitting on my own theory. I hope you realize that. Not Corona, that's a coincidence, sure, but you just saw one recently in the last couple weeks. Exactly, the Suez Canal. That's like a boat gets stuck there. You can't account for that. And now you could have even, and then how they got it out of there was faster than expected as well too. So that's what I'm saying. Variability, that's just all you have to watch out for with any formulas. So formulas do work. There is a lot of math. There is a lot of patterns. There is a lot of probability and statistics. That's where statistics comes into play. But it's understanding some other factors. But for me, you're saying there's a chance, yes. So it's good. And I could ban people if you're requesting. I've usually actually banned people. And I've cleared everybody out recently. So, you guys could block individual people if you don't like thinking on it. Good quantity. Even if you don't use out formulas, you're still thinking along those lines and being that it's to be preferred over being good at math. Well, yeah, I do factor in numbers. I factor in statistics in my thinking, but I do always have the element of, that's the one thing I look from is that I just know that I just don't trust anything because also I've seen a lot of coincidence and I've seen a lot about it. So you don't have to, but you should keep it in mind. That's why what I'd like to do is I give everything a scoreboard. That's how I've said it before. You know, I like to weigh things kind of equally, but just because the mathematical formula is there does not mean it's there, essentially. That I'm always going to be looking at, okay, there's this good factor, there's that bad factor, there's this good factor, there's bad. Just take a scoreboard and try to weigh it out and then make a decision. But ultimately, you have to, value is the number one thing that it will go on. You see what I'm saying? That's why I value so highly. But then at the same time, I understand how value it's harder to perceive in certain markets. It could be shifted. And again, at times, value may not be apparent. And at the same time, just because people don't see the value does not mean, value is not based off of extrinsic. It's intrinsic. So if some people don't see the same value, I cannot let that go there. And again, price is extrinsic value when looking at options. Do you see what I'm saying? So now factor that into your formula. It's basing extrinsic value. So that price of the option changes, it changes everything now. That means the mood and attitude of the market changes one day, it changes everything else now. So bringing up these points not to deter you from pursuing a certain method. Bringing up these points so that you could make your methods better and just think laterally in the sense of really the best way to go to heaven is avoid going to hell. That's all. If you could learn where it falls short, then you're able to keep it there. So it may look good at that time and moment, but you have to realize if you calculate the same thing at a different time, in a different part of the day, in a different market, it's going to give you a different output every single time. Do your homework, know the rules, follow the rules of the correct testament. And at the same time, just open mind to all of it. That's why I even say, so again, I don't factor the things, mathematically, and I don't look for the number as specifically, but some of you will notice I do apply some level, there is mathematical thinking in how I'm looking at it. That's why I break even, stuff like that. I go with simple right here, right now. If I pay you for this much and I have the agreement at this price, at the end of the day, a lot of those other factors, even coincidence can occur. But at the end of the day, all that matters is the destination. That's the way I'm looking at it. That's how I'm able to kind of look at my options. Because, too, what I'm looking for is the end destination. As long as that contract is in the money, I make the money. As long as Roblox blows up, I make my money. As long as Snapchat becomes profitable, I make my money. My question is, what am I paying for that, and how is it going to get there? And now the prices are even telling you something. It's giving you a break even, and that will even tell you probability to a degree. But then now that's where you can factor in statistics where it's like, okay, how likely is it for a company like this to do that? See what I'm saying? How likely is it for it to do that? That's probability. That's mathematical, because you could take a sample size, and if you repeated it 1,000 times over, how often has a stock done what you're expecting it to do, or specifically that stock? So that's where it comes in. But that's why it's very easy to get. I try to weigh things more equally, but the big thing I do is the value of where it's going to end up. And that's why it's end of the day, where can it end up? So what do you pay for it? What is the strike price? That's what the option or buying in the long term. Do you also, you could even simplify it further. So really what happens a lot of times is my logic around trading and investing is just very simple, but it doesn't mean that those factors aren't there. But what I would say is, are you focusing on the biggest factors too? Or where is the value associated with any play, any contract, any analysis? But you have to just make sure value is what you're getting. Because that's, again, you focus on the back end, yes. We hit 410 on the spot. Overstock at 70. What? 7%, so it's still in the range. But if we start to break, I think by Coinbase IPO, I think Overstock is going to be pretty nice. I think it's going to be nice. Flips coin. Yep, I'm going in exactly. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Yesterday, any play I make based off the coin, your statistics go out the fucking window. Think about it. I don't even know what's going to happen. I can't even account for it. Think about that. And then now, if it leads to a market reaction, and then there's volume and people see, now what just happened? The coin is literally Jesus take the wheel, but it's not though. At the same time, what is the coin bringing it down to? If you really listen to what I just said, the coin gets broken out when there's a tie on the scoreboard. That's it. It's 50-50, you know? Let it 50-50. Today's good, though, at least. I mean, tech doesn't look like it's doing good, but a lot of those tier 2, tier 3 names did good. The call for Princeton. When is it going to be? Is it going to be on a weekend or a weekday? It depends on there. I will try to get back to you this weekend on it. If you could email me time and date for it. Can't spell coincidence without coin. Damn. Facts. That's crazy. Eating while you staring at my plate. Tap's head. But that's where it breaks down to. I mean, honestly, this is why I love it. Like, dude, screw Wall Street. Anything could work. Anything could happen. That's why, like, honestly, if you keep that, that's why I'm saying, you know, you might be able to see value or see something with you know, try to keep it simple, but there's a lot of stuff out there that people have tried to do. And again, I'm not trying to 1v1 a computer. I'm trying to pretty much play against the weakness of what math and other stuff can't account for, because that is the only advantage you have if you really think about it. Started my long-term thank you. Saw 4 YouTube people all showing compound interest. God bless them all, baby. God bless you. As long as you got it, the mission. Answer you what stock to buy. I don't know now. I mean, I bought a stock yesterday, but now it's already up 7%. So that changes again, because now that price has changed, my attitude towards it would change too. You know what I'm saying? So like, if like I like the girl, and, you know, she was like, she seemed perfect, you know, one day. And then I see her the next day, and then her, like, bitchiness increases by 10%. I would not have the same value. And I would say, you know, maybe I would not invest. I would probably invest differently on that. You know, that's it. So I don't know if that's a good analogy. You know, because I don't like people who get mean and shit like that. I'm just like, is it a good analogy? I don't know. I'm trying to. So yeah, just not the same anymore. That's why. So you gotta see how it is with. So we did make a play. I made a lot of plays yesterday. Y'all waited the whole. I made a lot, actually, a lot of plays. Bro, that Overstock is gonna kill it. I hate to not a recommendation. I hate to sound like that, but I'm excited. I just don't want you guys to. That's what sucks, because I don't want to phone. That's why we have the long-term alerts, baby. Mm-mm-mm. That's why I like it. It's good. It's a good way to look at it. How's the leap? I think it's up the same way. My son turns 5 this week. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm. The best is yet to come. Why turn a long term to Roth IRA? Yeah. If you qualify for it, there's just some things to it. Happy birthday to your son, the young king, baby. Do you have an Instagram or do you like push ups? I do. I have both. I love push ups and I have an Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Victor, you're really interested in how I make money from my Lamborghini. I don't make money from my Lamborghini. It seems like a pretty ridiculous concept. There is some attachments to it, but some people over dramatize how to make money off of vehicles like that. The only thing that I've done is I bought it at a decent time and it has not depreciated more than what I paid for it. So that's about the only thing that could have made me money. I do not rent it out. I do not do anything of that nature. Actually, I probably haven't driven it in a few weeks. It's actually, I got it detailed sitting there right now, and it just sits there. It's kind of crazy. No, last time I think Lending Tips was the last one who drove it. I could if I rented it out, but then it would violate the first concept of value. If you think about it, it would depreciate more. Let a bunch of people not do it. That's why. Mm-mm-mm. Can you drive it? I mean, why? It doesn't. That's a big question I have. Mm-mm-mm. It's not even. Don't worry. So why is a good question. What's my daily driver? Have you ever seen Solo? Solo stock? There's it looked like a car from Cat in the Hat. I drive one of those. So I got it from Whoville. It's pretty dope. It's nice. Lending Tips can't drive in it. He's too big. Fits me perfectly. Think using your credit to start a luxury car rental is smart than sell the company. A lot of people, those are just like, it's like, what's it called? It's no, I'm kidding. I don't own a Solo. That's not. I just thought it'd be funny to picture that. You know what I'm saying? What if I fly out to Hawaii and you let me drive it for a day? I mean, you sound like Mustafa now. You sound like Mustafa, man. Come on. That's it. That's all. You don't even want. You didn't even want to take me out to lunch. Hey, I'm selling the land. Y'all don't. That's it. Is that why? Man. What's wrong with that? Nothing's wrong with that, honestly. I love you, but I'm probably not going to I'll come out there. I still need to work at your chocolate factory. Mm-mm-mm. Please be my friend. Please, like that works. Y'all just don't realize that I'm like I love all of you, like for real. Like I'm good at like internet friends. I'm scared of people IRL. That's all. It's just I don't trust people. I don't like everyone. I've had a lot of weird experiences. That's all. That's like But the day will come. Don't worry. It's fine. I promise you. I was thinking about doing that in Miami and have. Well, that's where people make a big mistake. A lot of people pursue what's it called? They pursue like pleasure businesses. So it sounds good in theory to make like a car company or like people like, oh, I'm gonna buy this car for the best one I hear is I buy the car for marketing. I used to have kids ask me that. They're like, hey, I want to start this business and I'm gonna buy this car for marketing. Do you think I should go buy this nice expensive car? It's like you could utilize and do stuff a lot better ways. Like you don't need to go and buy a bunch of cars and make an auto luxury company. I mean, you could literally lease a car. You could sublease a car and see how the business works first. See what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. Mm. The Princeton call during the stream. If we do like an 11 out of 11, yeah, we might be able to. And today's Friday. I don't know. We could do a game here. I'm tired a little bit today. I'm still getting back into it. That the day off threw me off. I'm still getting ready. I'm thinking about macaroons. I haven't had my macaroons. I don't have. Actually, do I? Let me see if I got some Tajin mangoes. Hold on. Tajin, where are you? No, I don't want to play a game. I want to talk real estate. I don't want a game. I want real estate. Oh, no way. And then call real estate. Wow, that's funny. I swear, I didn't even plan that. Because I was like, I want to invest in somebody. That's how I feel today. Are you seriously chewing on the mic like that? Yeah, man. Wasn't I supposed to ban you during Philo? Chill out, dog. Like, I love you, man. Like, why you fighting me? You know that everybody else in your life, after all that negativity, they would throw shade right back at you, man. I'm eating a Starburst right now, you know? Like, you got me, like, during the time that was, like, close to me, like, my God, and, like, I'm getting all sentimental, like, showing love to my people. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you should ban me. You literally should ban me. I said, nah, don't ban him. I love him. That's my bad, bro. Hey, I'm moving it away. That's for you. I don't have to listen to anybody, but I love you. You know that? They don't feel me. You plan on doing a cult meetup? We do. It's just the only thing we have to see the legislation with liability in the certain places we could go. That's it. Or I'll have to spend a lot more. It's gonna cost almost as much as the venue if we want to pay for the testing. So like I could do it, but I could have to get everybody because we're trying to make it a free event. But yeah, I said I want to invest in people because like Or just something. But then I was thinking that's why real estate came up, because I was like, well, shit, we go and do what's it called? You know, I think the best way to invest in some real estate. Like I need just real estate. Just get some. I can invest in people, their brands, or like usually like I mean we invested in like I know some people are pursuing certain stuff. Like if we could sponsor whatever they're doing, you know, it's always nice. And, or find something, you know, good businesses people are working on. We have a couple ideas too. How would you vet a property manager? Uh, it's kind of hit or miss. You can see if they, you know, usually how many clients they have. You can see the process they use and all of that. But you know, it's usually hit or miss. The best is let other people reviews and all of that. Pop, pop, pop. Sponsor my YouTube. I could get some good equipment, bro. I put you on right now. I'm telling you. Trust me. Go watch my first videos. I had the worst equipment in the world. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's not about the equipment. That will not change. I'm telling. Like, go watch, bro. The initial videos is crazy. You'll see. It's just work like the ant, baby. That's all. You don't even need to know what to do. That's it. If you find something valuable to you, you make it. It's probably valuable to other people. Is there a website where we can see data on how fast get rented? I want to buy a rental, but I'm not sure what areas of Houston will rent. I don't think there is. There's like check rent. Lending Tips knows, and Lending Tips is going to go live after this, so we'll see. Oh shit! I didn't put Chewy up. Yeah, Chewy's popping right now. I don't know, man. Maybe for a frog right here. Hold on. See, this was 9 cents for 86 for $2 away. It's moved 80 to 82 all day. It has the ability to move like a couple dollars in a day. We'll see. Those have gone to 11 and 12. Now these ones are 6. What's there? Any news on it? It doesn't look like news, just a pop. Well, let me ask this. Have you guys ever, have you guys gone out to find, like, wholesales or real estate? Like, have you guys been starting to get out there again and, like, actually hit people up? Because, like, that's the best way. Like, I just want you guys to know about the real estate stuff. And we're going to see here in the next coming months. Over the weekend I did? Hell yeah, baby. You rap. Send me an email. Email me his stuff. I'll take a look at it. I'm focusing on trading before I do real estate. I feel like, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, keep it simple. There's so much to focus on, but have you got the long term? How can we approach markets where houses start at 1 million, only got like 70K saved? You're just going to be at, I mean, you'll be in the lower market, like 700K. That's 10%. That's not bad. You know what I'm saying? And the 700K could go to, those are the good ones, actually, because 700K goes to like 1 million, 1.2. You know what I'm saying? I got my long-term and penny stocks. I know you're going to bash it. Not really. I mean, it's just that is your prerogative. Chewy's still going. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Or go. If you eating while you staring at my plate. FDA says issued warning letters with FTC to 2 companies for selling unapproved products with fraudulent COVID-19 claims. Interesting. Really chill now, and that was that? No. I don't think it's over. I think for now we're going to see. I mean, the quarter's just started. But I also think, I really think we're going to, what's it called? I think you can. Why'd I just blank? I kept reading Uncle lyrics. What was I discussing? I just totally blanked. Someone said, "Why you eating but you staring at my plate?" That line really hits with me. I was like, I know, I feel. Whatever happened with my in-laws in Cedar Park. He wanted more money. I mean, this is dead. I'm good. Oh, yes. Do I think the bonds are over? Yeah, I don't think the bonds are over. No, not at all. But I think, bonds move slow. That's why when it moves fast, it's like, whoa. Then once it stabilizes, but I think it's starting quarter 2. It's going to level out. We have to see how it comes into the second quarter, but I think the bonds are always going to be at play, but now it's how this other stuff develops. The real big thing in the market, I'm telling you, is global. I mean, that's why I'm excited about it. You're literally going to get your global. This is going to be a year of global events. I could say that now. I think it's just looking again. China, Russia, oil. Those are going to be the main factors. And then as it relates to any other thing, unless there is domestic policy. We need to stand. $11.45. More UP. Well, I think we just got to wait. That's it. Like, you'll see. Do you think PE is still relevant to determining? I mean, I think it tells you some solid information about premium that you're paying on a company. That's it. Are you paying a premium to get the same earnings in that same space or not? E-Trade take out commission from the trade. They just charge you up, just like any other commission. They'll charge it up front. Whether it's usually buy and sell. Charge point down 3. Look at TNX. Chewy, watch Chewy, see if that still goes. I think we get Roblox after hours. If it usually makes weird moves. TNX. Nothing came up on TNX. CRM, and then there's Dash. The UUP leaps. It all depends. Again, that's why I'm saying globally, we'll see. There's a lot of different stuff happening right now. That's why I'm like, it's such an interesting time, and the dollar right now, as its positioned currency, what the impacts it could have on everything else is so key. Oh, Dash. Overstock. Somebody asked me about the leaps. So we bought the shares in leaps. We made 11% on the leap, $347 total. And then for the long term, the same $2,000 in shares, we made 8%. So I actually got more of a return. I got more return on a $3,000 option than in $2,000, $2,200 of shares. Arquite's clapped. I thought there was going to be hype behind it. I thought you were going to, oh, wow, biggest volume candle right now in Overstock at the highs. I thought, remember, I bought, the logic was I was going to buy Arquite for the stimulus hype, and then it already had that little short squeeze thing. It died out. We got clapped. That's going to be a total loss, most likely. Clove popping back up. The stimulus, dude, that literally, it got washed out. NYC volume is down 40% over 3 months, but SPY's at all-time highs. Correction imminent, don't you think? No. It doesn't matter. I mean, again, a lot of people are, you have to think about it. There's a lot of stuff on the stock market. The things that got clapped were a lot of the volume. People were trading lower quality stuff, and now people are a little bit more hesitant. Like, that's it. No, Roblox doesn't have earnings today, but usually when it has these good days, I've seen it make bigger moves after, and it's at a key level. This is the first time in a while Roblox has spiked up and held up. See what I'm saying? Every single time it spiked up one time, sold off really hard, came up. It'll always sell off. It has never held any of these big green days. So the fact that it's holding green days, and again, you could pull up a lot of stocks right now, pull them up on the 14. A lot of stocks to be at the higher end of the last 2 weeks. Like, look, if I go through the list, like here's Dash. You see, Dash is kind of coming up there. They've been back and forth. CRM, they're killing it. TNA, I'm just going through recent companies we've seen. You could even bring up some other ones like Microsoft. They have a good 14-day history right now too. So that's what I'm looking at, is that Roblox it's on the higher end of the trend. I sold covered call. Roblox expires today at 75. That's a good. You should be good either way. That Lending Tips play, man. $11.50. I sold it 10 for $10, like $10 or like $1,000. Corsair stock was good, but it went crazy. Went up a lot. I like what we have now. I mean, I'm so thankful that I got to put my money out. You know, remember I was during the inflation stuff. I'm glad we just got a dope long-term pick. Again, we did it. Like, what happened last time? Remember the last long-term that we got, and it instantly gave us like a 10% gain on it? Like, that's beautiful. Like, do you realize how beautiful that is? I don't think y'all realize. Like that. So I'm really excited. What last time when we did that? Was it Walgreens? I think it was Walgreens. But that's the best sign you could get. And then there's a real catalyst behind Overstock. Not only the crypto stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out over the weekend probably. I think they have exposure to Coinbase. Again, Overstock was very, very thin. I think MO did it too. If you're not getting the long terms, again, yesterday was the day to test it because we actually put it out there. A lot of people got it. If you didn't, make sure you enable short codes with your, with your provider, your phone provider. Let me see if I can find it in the filing. Mine worked. I'm glad they worked, though. I like it. Isn't it a cool concept? Like, isn't the long-term alerts dope? Like, because think about it. Otherwise, you guys would, I know, I'm making it easier. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I could get y'all to click on the videos. I could get y'all to watch. Y'all have to wait through, do all of it. You would be confused and everything. But I mean, like I said, at the beginning of the year, man, that's what we said. It was a big it was a big deal for us. We wanted to be able to make it easier for you, so there's no excuse. And literally, like, it's there. I mean, it's been a really, really good one since the beginning. Like, even since what's it called? The last 4 months, every single pick has been amazing. But it's been beautiful. Walgreens, DraftKings. What was the other one? TrueCar wasn't a long term. Oh, whether all jokes aside. You guys, that's why you could, when I'm playing. I said this, we've never sold anything out of the long term, and we've made the plays on these very, 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 very simple. I mean, it's not, if you go look at your long term alerts, if you've had them since the beginning of the year, and go calculate the performance, you would be surprised. It's been beautiful. All we grabbed this year was so these are all on the long term alerts. We did Overstock. That was yesterday. Already got our 8.6 on it. We grabbed Arquite. So that's been a good pickup there. It was up a lot more. Now it's not up as much, but still a winner. And then Altria and then AT&T. All of those were great winners. Yeah, and even on the long term, it's been beautiful. Not to mention the Walgreens and everything else before. The long-term alerts are first link in the description. Do you sell covered calls? We have before. We wait again. Still in the building mode. Don't want to do too much. We're not trying to really we're not trying to squeeze every dollar out of it. You see what I'm saying? The idea is just to get good stuff to own, and then over the long term, it'll be good. That's it. Do you put your entire monthly on the one long-term alert, or do you spread them out? Sometimes I spread them out, but lately, considering the rush, the inflation, and the value rotation, I've been putting all of it. It's all small, though. All of these moves are small, but this is why I'm saying a lot of people are saying, like, I'm looking at a lot of global events. I think there's stuff that could change. CRM's hitting another high. That one looked like Dash today. But the key is there's too much momentum on the upside, whether it's melting up or not. What do you mean you're still in the building mood? It's still very early. I know to some of you, again, seems very, very, we're still building this portfolio, even though it's been 1 year in 6 months. It's still about, it's almost 2 years. We're still building up all these positions. So before we want to sell covered calls and all that, we just want to make sure it's good. Sometimes I did it on Uber. We did it on a couple. We'll do it here and there, but it all just depends on the, what's it called? It really depends on, what's happening, and what we don't really need to sell it all the time. I don't want to get clapped on anything too early, because we had that happen early on, and that just, we don't need to squeeze every single penny out of it until it really becomes a little bit more mature and established. The next phase, dividend mode. Well, we're doing it all. The next phase would be stuff like covered calls, utilizing it, and then also hopefully being able to, pump it up and get a lot out of it. Think we'll see Oceans? Maybe, because yesterday's after hours, it was crazy. It's possible. I think Oceans 11 would be somewhat possible today. Baidu. I think we might get negative. I want, man, the China stuff I don't like. Yeah, Baba and Baidu both got clapped today. mic, Baba. Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Amen. Horn. We needed that. Amen. Peach mode. I woke up in peach mode. Am I gonna? No, Overstock, I've known about it the whole time, but that's why I was like, dude, it's great. You got Coinbase IPO coming up on Overstock, and then you also had the fact that we caught it 50% lower than where it was at. See what I'm saying? So it is up a lot, like, on the year and everything, but we get to catch it at an equilibrium. This is kind of being lazy about it. You see what I'm saying? So it would have been way better here, but that's why I'm like, okay, it gives us an opportunity. It's performed. Now it's going to be linked to some other stuff. Crypto's done a lot better, but you're able to get it at a real discount. So it's like we got good price, good everything, already knew about it, so it hooked us up a little bit. Okay, let me pull up the filings. Dividend SEC filing. Do I think it's too late? It just up 7%, so that cushion gets a little there, but I think it is gonna react. I'm looking through the filings now. Hold on. See, so here's the difference. Like, you guys know when I bring up filings and I'm like, confirm the news and everything. Take a look here. So this is the 10K for Overstock. This was just 2 months ago, but it explains again, they've been in crypto since 2014. This is why I like it. I was saying we began working on initiatives to develop and advance blockchain technologies. We pursue these through our wholly owned subsidiary, Medici Ventures. It's a majority owned subsidiary, T0. These initiatives mean it's a startup phase. Neither Medici Ventures have generated significant revenue from any blockchain or application. As described below in the Pelion transaction, we announced significant changes in this oversight of 2021. Its strategy to create, foster, set products and solutions that leverage blockchain technology and increase security of control in 6 areas. Identity management, all of that. But now this is where you could see, you could get the whole, this is what I want to go through. I want to find, they have another link here too. Oh, you can't see it? So this is through their 10K, but they have, look at how many, these are all the Control F mentions of just crypto. Even if we put in Bitcoin, you'll see what happens here. Related business risks. They hold Bitcoin. The price of peer-to-peer digital assets have been extremely volatile. Risk factors. And again, this is why I like them. In 2014, we began accepting Bitcoin as form of payment for purchases on our website. Neither Bitcoin or any hold considerable legal or tender backed by anything. Let's see. Our board of directors retained us in Bitcoin, authorized us to retain in Bitcoin up to 50% of our sales revenue paid for by customers in Bitcoin. So pretty much they're holding at least 50% of the revenue they received. Again, think about that over time. We owe Bitcoin and other currencies directly, and we have exchange risk amounts. Let's see what else we get. Well, they have more for crypto. They started doing that in 2014. That's why I said they're a crypto play. People don't realize it. It's a retail and crypto. It's a double whammy. That's why I like it, just like Funko or anything of that nature. This is why I've always brought him up. So I've known about him for a while, but that's why also you have to think about it. Why is it such a volatile stock? It has been very susceptible to Bitcoin. SRNE, little pop. See. I agree you're better off buying Bitcoin, but the difference is we're not playing Bitcoin. What are we playing? So think about it. T0 is an exchange. T0 is a competitor of Coinbase, right? So Coinbase is an exchange. T0 is an exchange. They have exposure to Bitcoin itself. So now Coinbase comes out next week and comes out at triple the valuation, quadruple the valuation, right? They own a competitor to Coinbase. What just happened? That means if the market is willing to pay that much for Coinbase, anybody next in line and anybody who's been around for a while, they will be able to benefit off of that. So this is a sympathy play. That's why I'm saying you literally, the higher Coinbase IPOs, the more value their T0 business goes up. And the fact then they have Bitcoin, then they have all of that. Then it's not just the crypto exchange. They also have a secondary retail business that could save their ass if they fuck up. Look how many, they have 104 mentions of crypto in their filing. This is Overstock. This is one we bought yesterday. I'm trying to get down to past the risk factors. There it is. See, look at they were losing billion. They're still losing on their crypto, but then they're writing it off, motherfuckers. They're doing some tricky shit with this because they're getting a gain on sale is negative, but then they're impairing it and then they're writing it down. Oh man, they're probably doing some crazy shit. Then this will get interesting. Seeing Bit Inc. Medici entered in October with Bit, a privately held, I thought I said Barbadian technology, and developing a system to the national Barbadian currency directly related to the equivalent of crypto. Let's see. At the time, MetaG has a 18 fully diluted equity in BitC. So again, they have another, and they're getting interest in other coins as well as exchanges. Yeah, so they own 33% of T0, formerly BitC, startup compliant. Let's see. December, entered in a stock purchase with the owner of T0, acquiring 60 cent per. So do they own all of it? Yeah, MSTR is a good. MSTR is expensive though. MSTR is just on Bitcoin. Again, they own Bitcoin, but they own an exchange. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's also a wallet. Like it's a Bitcoin wallet and exchanged. And then they get to write off. See, here it is. So they're letting you know what's happening here. So here they're T0 Crypto, T0 Brokerage, ATS Market, Bit Inc. That was part of it in Barbados. Verify Investor, Blue Ocean. Let's see. I'm trying to see. These are all of their subsidies, but you can see it goes beyond. Like, think about it. They got all of this stuff for, they've pivoted into this for a minute. Yeah, so they own 80% of T0. I read the 10Ks when I want information because it's all in writing. You see how annoying it is. There's all this shit. There's 668 mentions of T0. All right, let me just get to the file. I'm going to get to the numbers. And SPY's doing its thing. But again, that's what I'm saying. This play isn't all about... this play is mainly about exchanges and the valuation of exchanges. That's all. I mean, think about it. What happened with Uber, Postmates, think about when Uber and then Postmates gets a valuation, what happens to DoorDash? You see what I'm saying? So this isn't, it's exposure to Coinbase through a competitor. It's a sympathy play. But the thing I like about Overstock is it's been there for a while. Like, again, they've built this up for a long time. And T0 has actually used a decent amount. Dog, half of their filing is just crypto. Trying to see where they weighted. Why invest in when you can invest in Uber? Why not invest in Coinbase? Because what's going to happen with Coinbase? You already know what's going to happen on Coinbase. So they've already set an IPO or direct listing at a price, right? You feel me? So what are they going to do? What's going to happen on April 14th when Coinbase comes out? Do you think they're not going to charge a premium on it? So if they're going to IPO at how many $1 billion? And then by the time it hits secondary market, it's going to double in price. It's probably going to open at 500 a share if they're starting at 200. So then if the valuation is 20 billion, 30 billion, whatever $billion, $100 billion for a crypto exchange, what just happened now to anybody owning something in that space, the competitors. You see what I'm saying? Probably like 6 or 7. Coinbase might go crazy. So it sets a price to compare competitors. Exactly. So that's why I'm saying that I usually would say I'm not buying this because they own crypto. I'm buying this because they own a crypto exchange. Do you see what I'm saying? So now, a week from now, we don't know what crypto exchanges are valued at in the public market. We're going to find out, but it's pretty easy to see. You know, we'll see what happens. I don't know where can you buy the pre-IPO shares. I don't know if does Coinbase, are they going to offer it to people? Coin added Doge, it would go. Coin, no. That's why I like Coinbase is smart. They don't want that risk. If you allow people to buy something shitty and it backfires, they're going to turn into Robinhood. Oh, you're saying you could probably do it through like even E-Trade has an IPO center as well too, but I wonder what I think other. Trying to see how much where they were. I'm trying to see if they even have some. They're giving it like a 6. I think they're giving it like a 6 million or 6 billion valuation on T0. Insane day. Consider the volume analysis IPO. Yes, I am. It's gonna be expensive. I'll buy Coinbase too if it hits the criteria, but it's gonna come in with a what's it called? Like it's gonna come out, but it just all depends on it's gonna be crazy, but we'll see how it plays out. No, there was a lot of news today, just in terms of the budget bill, and then that's it. It's just gonna have a hefty premium, but that's what I'm saying. We already got exposure through Overstock because the more essentially more premium on Coinbase is most likely gonna spill over into the crypto space. But at the end of the day, there's all these companies like miners, like Riot, all that. But who owns a crypto exchange besides Coinbase? Overstock is the answer. That's it. If you can name me any other public, like even MSTR, they have a big balance sheet of Bitcoin. They benefit off the price of Bitcoin, but they won't benefit off of Coinbase going overvalued. Voyager. So which one does Voyager own? What's their ticker? Is it SI? So what's Voyager's? What is Voyager? Voya Financial. It's OTC. Oh, then yeah. I mean, well, there you go. Voyager Therapeutics. You serious? VYGVF. This doesn't look OTC. See, but they're probably up with it too. Yeah, but even then now, let's take a look. We could go to the filings and see. They could benefit though. It's the same concept. Even if I don't like them, they would still benefit off of that. I don't even have filings on Voyager. Is it OTC? I'm only seeing the registration statement from 06. Then, yeah. I take the safety. It looks, I mean, again, it would profit the same way, but, I mean, if you really think about it, I'd rather pay, what, $20 more per share? Again, how much assets are you going to be getting? VYGVF. Not to mention the difficult-ass ticker. VYGVF. Market cap, 82 million. Overstock's 3 billion. I mean, shares, 2 million shares versus 42 million. So even Overstock's a lower float. It's still a low float. But now that's the difference. The even getting the filings, like, do you see how I can verify everything? And this is like, look at Overstock, 1 month performance down 13, 6 months down 23, 3 months down 2, and so think about it. We bought it at a very, very good 12-month, 3-month, 6-month average. We got it cheap. Go look at Voyager. You're paying 43% 1 month premium, 3,900 6-month premium, 250% 3-month premium, and then 13,500 12-month premium. Are you guys seeing the screen? These are through these numbers right here, just on the quick quote. They're growing fast. I wouldn't. So, I mean, I like the concept. If I'll buy it when it gets cheaper. I mean, think about is that not exactly what we did with Overstock? We bought Overstock at a value. That's it. So for me, to buy into the premium just doesn't hit me the same way. Whereas now we're playing the same spectrum, and I think more people know T0, or maybe equivalent. I've never heard of Voyager. I've heard of T0. I want their filing though. See, I just want to know what it is. I have to go to OTC markets to get, and that's the thing now too. Anything you're getting filing on this company with VYGF, it's just there's more risk. So you might have more growth with Voyager. You're just probably going to be paying for it with risk. But I like both of them. It's still the same concept of any exchange is probably going to pop off. So they audited it. At least it has different reporting requirements. I found the filing, but it's just audited. Usually it's unaudited, but we'll see. Oh wow, the assets have grown substantially. Again, it's all digital currency. That's where they've made but they made more of their money on Bitcoin. That's where the assets come into play. Oh, and that's customer holdings. So that's why the liabilities went up as well too. I don't think you guys see. So here's their file. You can notice, do you see how the filing looks different? At least it's audited for OTC. This is actually an OTC. This is still an audited statement. Usually SPY sitting all-time highs, but usually, oh, wow. Very, very decent pop there. 30 minutes left. But they've grown their assets substantially. You're seeing digital currencies, 32 million in assets, but then payables to customers is 33 million. So that just means that, they've grown a lot with people, that's like, I'm assuming, I have to read more, but I'm assuming this is the amount of crypto that they're holding in their account or through all of the accounts, 32 million. That's why it's substantially grown like that. They've 10x their fees because everybody grew. That's actually really nice. Their general and administration didn't go up that much. It's doubled, but they 10x'd everything else. And they've issued $1 billion. They've lost $1 billion on warrants and shares. They're still losing, but they did have good growth. Let's see what the business is. Jesus. Man, SPY's ripping right now. Am I getting into OT? No. I like Overstock any day. I mean, I'm like, think about it, but people are saying I just wanted to see any other exchanges. I'm just doing this for the people, man. We just getting it for the people, man. That's all. I just want to make sure they know. 410. Very, very big level. Overstock about to crack. Oh, we got 10% on a long-term pickup. The day one. Damn, Daniel. Very good reason to buy the shares. But that's why I'm saying, even if we look value or not, even if you compared Voyager to Overstock, if you wanted to make the same sympathy play, one of them you're buying at way cheaper value. Again, you're buying this at 13,000% gain. They've 10x their assets. They're still losing. And this company is only a crypto exchange. So they'll benefit. But Overstock is, I believe they're actually profitable. That's also the so when I buy this in the long term, it's a little different because I'm getting something different on it. You see what I'm saying? You're walking away with assets and a company that has recently become profitable. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, if your book value at $8 a share, we're buying it what? It's like a price to book 5.5. Let's see, Voyager Digital. See, you don't even have these numbers on this. So they both have the same thing. I'm not shitting on Voyager. I'm there. It's the same concept, but I'm just explaining why I chose Overstock instead. I didn't know about Voyager, so that's kind of cool to see. But there's also what's it called? There's just you're getting this is value. Do you see what I'm saying? I paid $50 a share. You pay $30 a share for Voyager. I'm getting a lot. I'm getting actual book value on my asset. I don't even know what the fucking book value. I don't even think you have equity on here. Let's see. Are these in millions? Oh, this is dollars? Yeah, so take however you have $550,000 of equity in the assets and everything, divide that amongst 2 million shares. I think it'll show book value. Since Patrick left, Overstock are a lot less blockchain focused. We just laid off all the Medici workers employed by Overstock, entered the liberating operating agreement. Yeah, he was crazy. Like, my dude was nuts. Like, that's why I said it. He was going to go crazy. I'm going to share this concept in a video. Give me credit, of course. Teach him. How and when? I always knew Overstock was in it, but then CNBC discussed something about it yesterday, and then it clicked for me yesterday because I was like, oh, I forgot because I remember their history, and then when I looked at the chart, and then if it was still at $100, I wouldn't have bought it. You see what I'm saying? I would not have taken that trade because it would have been too much. Again, come back to this screen here. Look at the performance. 1 month, you're buying at a discount. 6-month discount. 12-year discount. Performance 3 months. Now it's finally coming. It shot up 10%. So we had a 23% discount on the month, 33% discount on the 6-month, 12-month. Now you see 12-month Overstock is still up 832 though. But anything else is crazy. Everything else in that space is at 13,000% over in the last 12 months. So I could only imagine what Coinbase is going to do to it. But, we were able to steal that one with a little bit more value. That's why I liked it. And SPY 410 killing it. Pretty much. Again, Voyager still applies to my same logic. There's just a lot more. You're taking more. You're getting less value on it. You're paying a higher premium for the same. You see what I'm saying? For the same trade, you're paying higher premium. That's where this fundamental analysis comes in. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, fundamentally per share and what you're paying to get the same exposure or similar, or in the same broader sense of crypto exchange, you're paying a premium on one, while the other one you're still paying a premium, but not as much. Bro, 410, dude, that's a monster move. I'll play the Coinbase IPO if it meets criteria, but I think we're going to be rewarded through Overstock regardless. These are the 10Ks, and here's the biggest difference. I was going to the SEC and getting real statements. Voyager's an over-the-counter stock. So I'm proud of them that they have this as an actual audited statement, but most of the time it's not. So even after 10x growth, though, with all this share, like, there's only 5. So again, they grew 10 times in activity, but you have 500,000. What's that book? I mean, let's say there's 2 million shares. Let me see. Total equity. There's the balance. It's coming down. Issuance of common stock. These are just in. This isn't in dollars. This isn't just amount of shares. So I believe it's like 2.9 million, but then they have issues another warrant, so their float could triple, essentially. But even at that price, let's say what you have 550,000 divided by. It's like a book value of 18 cents a share. So you're paying $30 for 18 cents of assets, whereas on Overstock you're paying $70 for $8 of assets per share. Say V. V's popping up. SPY's going crazy right now. Broke 410. The SPY probably it's been doing this every single time. There's been not any news. U.S. House, I mean, they said government interactions with Taiwan counterparts. Doesn't it looks like just tech is coming back to normal a little bit. I think you're getting a lot of S&P is actually the leader here today. Did Microsoft, so if we held that all day, what's it at now? 255. We would have made an extra $1, extra $100. Come on now. See, look at Roblox sells off. Roblox is interesting. No, we need it to hold. How much time? We got 26 minutes left. And then also to compare again, we got that Overstock leap went up 15%. And then the shares, they went up 9.7 from yesterday. So we made more money on an out of the money leap that's in the money now versus the shares, and we spent about the same amount, a little less. That is true. The earnings can't set up. I'm holding one of the HDs. So we sold one of them, remember? So we could check the value. Right now, remember we sold 4 of them at 1170. I think they're going for around the same price right now. So even though the stock's higher, we had a good sell. Yeah, Overstock. A lot of the names right now with that run up, a lot of the names that were stronger fell. That's pretty common. Well, Overstock, we'll just wait till we get closer to the IPO. I mean, it's already up 10%. Apple breaking out, cause SPY breaking out, dummy. Well, you're a nice person. Thank you. Apple is breaking out. It's the leader on the NASDAQ, it looks like. This is good. I mean, everything is make a long term go up. We have good today. Very good day. Very good. Cannot complain. Hello, Giuliano. Neo. Oh, Neo wants it. My one share Neo. That's still in the gutter. So they lost it even with the Tesla effect. I guess Tesla hasn't bounced either. Vertex on the high too. That thing's. Oh, I thought that was VRX. 410.60 now. 411. Oh, it keeps going. That's it. It's full send. Full send right here. Yeah, Microsoft, Apple, your big names catching steam right now are probably the big leaders, even Google. I say all we need, easy go next. Easy go next. Okay, UWMC will take that. See, Roblox selling off into the gain. People are going back to the bigger, the tier 1 names are going good right now. Best power hour all year. Those Intels are coming back up. We still have the Microsoft Maze. So even though we sold out of some of those, that's good. Where's Netflix? Yeah, if Netflix starts going too, that'll be good because not every name. Some names are really, really chill right now. IBM. This happens every Friday when Robin Hooders are kicked off. It's good. I mean, again, remember with all the budget news that came out today, there was stuff, but then there wasn't. It was pretty weird. Derek Hond, welcome, baby. Why Qualcomm's so sleepy? I like Qualcomm. I think Qualcomm is going to be a sleeper on there. I was looking at that earlier. But again, I think the quarter's still kicking off. It's not going to, again, this is what a melt up is. The market can melt up until momentum is shifted or changed, and the market just dealt with 1 month of everything being crappy, and then what just happened is you have earnings coming up now. So if you're going to crash, it's not going to happen out of nowhere. When is it going to, if you're going to see any slowdown, it's going to be after earnings or unless something changes dramatically. But I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. We got 20 minutes left. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch Us main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'll be right back. Not ready. Hello. The spy is ripping. Oh, sucks to be a bear. Beautiful if you have a long term. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The long term is very, very good. LT got time on that spy call. I mean, y'all tricked him. Stupid spreads. Okay, I gotta play. I have a play I like. It's Josh in Overstock. Tell me you don't have long-term alerts without telling me you don't have long-term alerts. I'll go first. Thank you for Overstock. Thank you for investing in yourself. Amen. Amen. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with FOMO. God bless Chadadonia, my home, sweet home. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Brum. Brum, bum, bum. I made a trade. Did you like the video? I mean, it doesn't even matter. The likes won't even count on here. To the prairies, to the oceans. Don't make this trade. So, not a recommendation. You will lose money. Be careful on this. You guys are going to be a little bit delayed already, too. I already put out the stream alert, so be careful. Don't pay a premium. Oh, I already see somebody hit the ask on that one, so somebody has already done that. Be very, very careful. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I've talked about this play. We had an 0-1. It will be volatile again. You could always watch and see how this logic plays out. So be careful. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Do not trade this. Educational purposes only. I grabbed a Qualcomm. I did July 185 Qualcomm calls. I grabbed 10 of them at 86 cents. So I've been watching. I said I've been talking about it all day. I said I liked it. Wanted to get some upside. It covers both earnings, and out of all the chip makers, they are a lagger here. So I think they could benefit off of it. They had some of the court case stuff too. So we'll see how that plays out. But I did do we've been clapped on one of the Qualcomms, I think. I love it. That's the only. It has a 1 cent spread on that. That's beautiful, actually. Making plays now. Well, yeah. I mean, look at the last month. You see what? Everybody make play. I don't want play. Everybody stop making play. I want play. This make logic sense. You see what I say? This is how I do. And nobody like TLT. I buy TLT. Everybody like a TLT. Everybody act like they know TLT now. I say not so much. This is what do you mean? This is beautiful. Now look at less competition. Look at that 1 cent spread. You see it? It barely shot up. You had much time for this one. This is very holy shit. Bro, you might be able to oceans this. Spy's popping again. Jeez, it's crazy. You might get that Ocean's 11, bro. That's crazy. That thing's shooting up. Qualcomm was a July 130, I believe, or 185. So they're already up 8%. Be careful. That's crazy. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Bro, you just shot up in an hour 2 points on the S&P at all-time highs. Did I make any other plays today? No, I don't think so. All we did was grab that other one. And then we sold out of the Microsoft. You bought a July call at 185 for 90. Yes. So, again, and even then it was at, I guess it was at 167. So, it's still further out the money. But chip shortage, everything. And Qualcomm's moved up a lot. But you have to factor in any of the other chip makers are all lagging behind. Vic's going with the SPY. That's an aggressive move. I mean, it seems like a melt up, or it seems like it could be a short squeeze because a lot of people have been, they think it's going to come down with it. It leads a lot of people to short, but I mean, everything nowadays is a little squeeze. And also too, a lot of people have been turned off from shorting, even if it is crazy. You're fighting a lot of things. Cigna and CS, are they moving? Got 8 minutes left. I still have the Microsoft 275 for May. Yeah, we have both of those. So you could even make those free right now. You could sell one, make it free, but that gave us good exposure. That play was $60 into 200. So it's kind of like, if you think about it, it was kind of like the the Lending Tips one, but it just has more time and we paid a little bit more. There's Snap. I don't know. Oh, so again, a lot of the leaders sold off now. Everything going up. Melvin Capital extends first quarter losses to 49. Oh. Yeah, CRM is going crazy. DoorDash as well. A lot of things rock today. I just see the Netflix is barely up. It's going back and forth. It's okay, Melvin. Me too. Except theirs is on billions of dollars. You'll be good. We predicted it on the watch list. I mean, the watch list since Monday have been hitting. I don't know if you guys have been watching. That's why I hope you've been watching them. We've had some pretty awesome call-outs so far. Not only just the plays, but just the overall broader market activity. I mean, that's why I'm getting very confident in what we're seeing here with I've seen this market before. Now that we've got to wash out a lot of the crazies with it, you're able to really you're starting to see this shit come. And again, even the long term is low key a leader as a leading indicator, believe it or not. Think about it, bro. We hit the value rotation all the way down to this. Again, bonds are still telling me a lot. That's why as long as I got this chillness, it's going to lead us into melt-up mode until we see everything else. So don't you worry. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these moves, we can relax, and there's opportunities to take plays. But if you haven't, I hope you've noticed the swing trades they're working. That's it. You just don't get lost up in the noise and some of the excitement. XLNX getting pummeled. XLNX news. Check XLNX. XLNX check news. That's a chip maker, and they're dropping. What's up with XLNX? Big candle. The volume is just dropping off something. That's very odd with the chip maker. Bro, SPY's about to go to 412. It's 411.15 or 411.45. You could have snaked XLNX. I just didn't want to go. I was like 5 cents. Screw that. There was a fight. It was just so far out on the daily. I may even be able to get that on the bounce. Oh, no. See if Overstock gets hype. See if the second tier start going. Oh, Qualcomm. Ding, 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 ding. There's something related there. There's going to be something related to that. Watch, especially right before close. There's going to be something related to that. Yeah, it could be related to something. If XLNX is dropping and then Qualcomm hitting like that, that's weird. Yeah, it should not do that. But shout out to Qualcomm. See if the premium shot up on that? Kind of, yeah. The premium's got a natural boost. So there's something there between Qualcomm and XLNX. I missed your bros. Don't know. I'm sorry. There was a lot of activity right there. I can't see it all there. I love you though. I don't know what it said. I gotta go. There's a lot of activity, right? Something's up. That's why I was looking at the XLNX. I didn't even realize the Qualcomm hit. There's something related. I can't see any news though, so check news on both of those. God bless the watch list, baby. Amen. Amen. The timing on that play. I mean, you could call it coincidence, maybe technicals. I don't know. But the logic behind, I just was playing a different logic. Again, and we've been watching it all week, and then I could see the price. So pricing plus time. And then as you see, I don't know what's going on with it yet, but that gave us an extra 20% right there. Low key. Or it gave it something. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, 2 minutes. I didn't even see that. Bro, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened right there? So much shit just happened. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the house with the trash bag. If you'd like to dispose of those bags as we make that final approach, we're going to be landing into the Second Link Terminal. Second Link Terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover, and then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m. around Monday morning. San Diego, California should be good. You should have 2-day layover. We might have some videos there for you, so make sure you're in the Second Link members terminal on the main channel. You'll be good to go. Otherwise, as we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, you will hear the bell upon landing, but please do not get out of your seats till we have fully landed and taxied into the gate. We are still under COVID guidelines, so please wear a mask and exit one row at a time, and understand too, we appreciate your business as always. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt. Hopefully you have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in the morning. 1 minute! I don't know, 10, 9. I think that was decent. That was decent. I think that 9. Solid 9. Solid 9, no questions asked. We got some good plays. We caught Qualcomm off the lagger. Made a few different plays. Overstock, Qualcomm. Waiting a couple months for some plays was worth it looks like, huh? 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 Ding, 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 ding. On. Let's go, baby. What a day. What a day and what a way to end it, man. We had a lot there, got a lot of action, but we did it, we made it, we did it, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. God bless you. Before you go, please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave. What? I need to tell you something. I need to tell you that I love you. And just thank you for being here, baby. So 1.2, we had a little big of an issue with the likes today. I know it was tripping out, so I appreciate it regardless. Y'all still held it down, so thank you, thank you, thank you. On. So I hope you guys are ready for the market. We got a lot. We got a lot on our plate, but there's been a lot of stuff we've been going over. There's a lot of things in the market, a lot of opportunity, all of that. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I got to spend my time here with you, and we want to give you a special thank you. I personally just want to say thank you for listening. Thank you for being here, giving me your time. I know your time is valuable, so we appreciate it. Hopefully we didn't waste it, and hopefully you can see the benefit of that. And thank you for giving chat an opportunity. Whether you liked us or not, you gave us your ear. You gave us the opportunity. I think it was very good. So y'all know you just keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. GG, amen. Keep pushing it, baby. Work like the ant. But overall, great day. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Right there, boom. We're going to cover a bunch of stuff. I will make some videos here. If you could do me a favor, comment on this if you have any video ideas you want me to talk about. Otherwise, got some videos we're going to talk about. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. If you never want to miss anything on stream, and honestly, Stream Alerts is good for these slow markets. As you see, every time we've made the play, they've worked. But even the overstock, that's all free 99, baby. Free long-term alerts. We made this for you. It cost me money. There's 6,000 people on this already. They know anytime we're adding to our portfolio. And last time we did it was yesterday. Overstock, it's already killing it. But you can make sure you never miss anything for free, baby. For free. That's all it is. So check out all the other links. Check out the new channels. We had to change some stuff, but Colt Real Estate is going to go live. So if you guys see here, Colt Real Estate, boom. Oh, Colt Real Estate, right there, baby. Right there, Colt Real Estate. They're going live in a little bit, so hopefully we catch you on there. Check out all the other links, though. Follow me on Instagram. Check out Colt Philo, Colt Cars, all of that. How option pricer works, how to set up the long term. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And finally, the prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen. So it's the weekend. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all. That's it. It costs you nothing. Just let me put your jersey on my back. Let me root for you guys. That's what we like to do. I hope you pray for me. And that's it. You know, it costs you nothing. It costs you nothing, man. It costs you nothing. Just that's it, man. That's it. Oh, I was in the room changing my son. Got a good entry on the Qualcomm. Hey, man, baby. Shout out to Stream Alerts, baby. And shout out all the people on the Stream Alerts. Above all else, man, appreciate all the people who support with every way, shape, or form. The people with the membership badges, the people on the Stream Alerts, the people who support with love, good discussion. They give us our time. They make sure we facilitate a lot of the stuff going on here. So I appreciate you guys. All you have to do this time is just enjoy your weekend. That's it. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna stress you out too much. Not going to give you too much to go look at. Just get ready. We'll have some weekend videos for you guys, so I'll make up for it with the days off. Don't worry, you will get your weekend videos. I hope you appreciate it. I hope you know I appreciate all of you. I love you, all my OGs. It's beautiful to have you. Yeah, throw the anchor forward, baby. That's it. Work like the ant, baby. It's game time. I got a lot of good things coming. You know that? I don't know if you feel it. I don't know. Sometimes I felt it before you saw it, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Keep those spirits high. Keep that energy up, that optimism, baby. It's not over till it's over. And when it's over, you'll know when it's over. You might think it's over, but it's not. I'm just telling you that, baby. I learned working from the ant. I hope you got the same thing. Just get ready. Shake it off, baby. Yeah, enjoy the weekend. So I hope you enjoy it, man. What's yours is yours. It's going to happen how it's supposed to. So don't worry, baby. Throw it forward. Throw it forward. Amen. So this is what we're going to do here. I need you to enjoy your weekend. That's it, man. I need you to enjoy it. You got a lot of good philo. I hope you know the time is now. But honestly, man, I hope you guys get peace. For real. Cling to it. Get some love. Show some love. Don't worry. Whatever bothers you this weekend, don't let it bother you. I know easier said than done, but just chill, man. It's good. Remember, keep it simple. You saw it. Some stuff is just very simple. I hope you simplify it. Relax. Take some of that pressure off. It's game time. It's game 2, baby. No pressure game 2. They don't understand that. You know that, right? Y'all don't feel me, baby. This is no pressure game 2. Do you know what that means? You know what that means? It's always game time. It's game 2, though. There's no pressure. You already took the W in game 1. That's it. No pressure game 2. Why are you worried about game 2? It don't matter. Game 2 don't matter. I could win or lose, but it's still just game 2. That's it. So take the pressure. You could drive it home right now. Oh, they don't feel me, man. It's game 2. Oh, I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you're ready. That's it. You know what they say? Do you know what they actually say? It's a real big common thing. It's been said for hundreds of years, but the strange thing about it is a lot of people don't get it. They still haven't got it. The harvest is plenty, but the workers are few, baby. That's it. It's game 2. No pressure game 2. No. It's not. That's it. Do you understand that? As a coach, I have to tell you that coming into the play, that's it. You already got through 2020. We already hit value road. So we hitting a lot. That's it. I don't care if LeBron puts up 60. You got fundamental team. We have a you see what I'm saying? And now you're coming in with your double. It's game 2. That's it. All you got to do is keep doing what you're doing. Remove the emotions out of it. It's game 2. That's it. It don't matter. You get that? Do you really get game 2? I hope they get the game 2. They don't get the reference. They don't get it. This is a playoff, son. You already took the W. Now you're in game 2. What are you tripping about? That's it. Take that momentum. Run with it. Game 2 is 7. Exactly. You could put yourself in the lead. Even if you fall back a little bit, it's not going to hurt you. Oh, man. So that's why, but you should feel a little better about it, baby. Feel a little better about it. You know what I'm saying? It's game time, baby. It's game time. So let's go. I hope you see it. Just get ready. The market's moving. Your long term's still holding up. And even if it didn't, you got to learn something. But let's go. Let's go. Take off the pressure. That's why I hope you get it. Have some optimism. You're going to have a good day with Hamza. Oh, my Hamza. Hamza hit him with it, baby. I appreciate it every time. This guy, man. That's it, man. He said, let's fucking go, baby. Horn. Let's go. Get ready, baby. I love you, Hamza. Shout out to Hamza. Hamza not only been here for a while, he stayed for a while. That's it. I know he doing it. I know they getting the long term out there too, baby. Let's go. He's going to get me he is going to get me a house. He already holding it down, baby. Let's go. All of you hold it down. Y'all hold it down in various forms. That's it. I appreciate all of you, man. I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying, let's go. It's game time. Don't worry. This is what you waited for. You know that? This is why. You just have to stay alive. Don't get caught up with it. Don't get caught up in it. I feel the peace. Do you feel the peace? Remember I told you? I said that like a month ago, right? And then everything went crazy. I said, wow, I'm getting more peaceful. then shit went crazy. I still felt it. I hope you know the same thing, baby. I hope you get it. I hope you relax. Take the weight off. Throw the anchor forward. The time is now, baby. Oh, 222, yeah. 333, Oscar Ramirez, 1 year badge. We just getting started, baby. Finger to the sky. Get the long term. God is good. God bless the cult. Thank you, Josh. I'm buying you a house. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for 1 second, baby. Oh, let's go. It's going to be even more exciting next week. Earnings season is right around the corner. If you know any, man, we have, the uncle made a thing. It's called Earnings Season. Earnings Season, Volume 1. The drip tape. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hope you ready. I hope you ready. And remember, the time, don't be a slave to time. You see, you got to be ready, but not just the time. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. You see? Don't get too excited. Don't get too sad. Don't get too excited. Don't get too disappointed. Oh, I love the balance, baby. I love the balance. That's what we got to say. You got to balance it out. It's game time, baby. It's game time. So I hope you enjoy your weekend. Honestly, I would stick around here for a little longer, but I have not gotten to poop, and that's very important to me today. I've not got to use the restroom, so I need to go do that. And thankfully, Lending Tips is already up here. So get on there, baby. Show some love to Lending Tips. I'm gonna spam the link. I'll be on there for a little bit. Maybe I'll call them, but get some free real estate, man. Get some free real estate. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. Hit it, baby. Hit it. Hit it. It's good. It's good to have it and close it out. I miss y'all. You know that? I missed y'all. I missed y'all. So it's good to see you here. And someone say, Oscar? Oscar. Oh, let's go, baby. I appreciate all of you again. Thank every single one of you guys for supporting in various ways. And again, I hope you all realize you provide your support in every single different way possible. That's it. Everybody has a different role with this. So hold it down, man. I love all of you guys. Thank you for holding it down. I hope you're ready. I hope you know the future is bright. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's it. So you don't have to get too excited. You don't have to get too disappointed. That's it. Just you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, man. That's it, baby. So, I love you all. Follow me on Instagram. Check it out. You guys remember what it is. You heard about it. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to Nigel. Yo, man. Yo, you guys got to see. Look at the real estate, bro. This is hilarious. Everybody get on here. I love it. I like why he sounds so ugly.
It was fun. I liked it. Just sitting there.
Why does he sound like in the bathroom?
7 hours. You like my Microsoft play? That printed.
That printed. Look at that. It sounds off. It sounds, yeah, why does it sound so, oh, wait, is that?
Would have been money. I mean, my spy call. It's okay, next time.
It looked pretty, but I don't know, I don't know why it sound like that. Tell check it, Mike, we got to tell it, but I love all of you. God bless you. I hope you know you blessed. I hope you know you blessed. Oh, he probably has it on the computer mic instead of the real mic, yeah. His mic is off. He ain't even seeing it. He already flexing, too. He already flexing. I love you all, though. God bless you guys. Have a good day. I hope you got the philo, man. That's it, man. Work like the ant. As simple as that. Go read Richest Man in Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. That's what we read today. And the strangest secret in the world, baby. That's it. And don't never forget why we here, up or down. It don't matter. It don't matter how you feel, baby. It's about what you know. Why we keep going. Why we persist, baby. You know what it is. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone, baby. They don't like that. Well, I write that. Amen. Amen. Game time, baby. So I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, hey. I got a pony. Nah. I'm getting more. I like the pony. Okay. Love you. Bye.